All right. Hey, Captain. Thank you so much for coming and helping us out. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Contra build this one. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I think people should be able to hear you on mine over here. Every now and then, OBS just likes to disconnect the mic for no reason. I've noticed that. If you go into Files, Settings, and just check your outputs, or no, not audio, under Audio, and just check that it's connected. Sometimes it'll say not available, and just have to reconnect it. I've had to do that a couple of times. It's good that you noticed that early on, though. Yeah, I once did an entire stream, 3 hours, with a special guest, and nobody said anything.
Right, I think it's working now.
Okay, good.
Can you hear me now? That's just OBS playing up. Didn't remember my mic.
Yeah. Hey, Ken, welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. So what I was saying was that I'm visiting Songbird's build today, which is Hogwarts, and I've been tasked with building a pointy roof like this. But I didn't build this one. Contra built this one, who's an excellent builder, but he's built it using some S+ tricks, so I'm going to go for a different method today, a bit more of a vanilla building method. On the tower over in this corner.
Gryffindor Tower.
Yeah. So if you want to see a bit more of this build, because there's some great details in here, make sure you go check out Songbird's channel. There's a link in the description.
Cap.
Right.
Thank you.
No problem. So I've got this sideways ceiling here set up already to work from, because what I'm thinking is to build the roof with walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? But how do you say your name? But Bony 2? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Yeah, it does look very good. Right, Songbird. We're going to need some build up with some ceilings first, I think.
Okay. We can definitely do that.
Welcome, Skullblocker.
Oh, Skullblocker was helping with this build before, but then he had some real life stuff come up, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, hey, Skullblocka, we've missed you. Okay, I am slot capped at the moment, so I'm gonna drop some stuff.
Are these based on the 32-sided circle? You'd have to ask Songbird that. I think they're all different out of the Songbird.
Pretty much. I was messing around trying out a bunch of different things. One of them is based on a 12-sided circle that I kind of expanded. This one is based on the fence foundation and pillars method. So I think that's a 24-sided circle, but I didn't count, honestly.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think.
Oh wow, you're fast.
I think that's 24.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong ceilings. Used to grabbing my S+ ones. Let me grab vanilla ones.
We might need some S+ ones as well. I'm just trying to keep it mostly vanilla for the sake of my
absolutely
experience with vanilla.
Yeah.
I don't think we won't need them ones. Sorry, I should have explained that. We only need that one row going up from.
Oh, okay.
Those ones. How come they don't like? Oh no, come back. Don't they normally do like a pickup noise? When
Oh, I was just using the S+ structure gun. Doesn't usually do a pickup noise. It's just real.
No, but when I'm doing it with the G button.
Oh.
It does.
I'm not sure.
Must be something to do with one of the mods.
Well, I was picking up some of them there with the gun, so.
Right, the next thing we need is triangle roofs.
Okay, so the slope triangles, not the flat ones.
The sloped ones, yeah.
All right.
And you can use whatever material, it doesn't really matter. Nothing.
Yeah,
if we do...
Don't have any...
one at this angle, that should give another snap point like that.
Okay. So I've got some of those. So are you going to do that like all the way around?
Yeah, so we'll keep doing that all the way around until we have, is it 54 angles I think you get when you've gone all the way around?
I guess we'll see.
I think it's 55.
Okay.
Vernon, welcome. Love your work. You're a god with traps. Thanks. But the thing is, like, we're going to have to support these ceilings coming off at the other angles.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking, since we've got the S+, it might be easiest to just take advantage of that rather than messing around and place an S+ ceiling and then connect a pipe to it to hold it there temporarily.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
So if you...
I do have all the fence foundations underneath, but how do I get the tilt to begin with here? Are we going to do the starter block for all of these outside and then bring it in, or?
No, we've done all the tilting we need to do. We'll work from this one angle now to get all the other angles. So
so we're just going to do...
All we needed was that initial sideways snap point, which I've showed on other streams, so I'm not going to bother showing that today, but in this case we actually cheated and used the starter block the other day. But,
yeah, well, that's okay.
But yeah,
everybody knows you know how to do the hard way.
Yeah, we've done it the hard way enough times for now, so...
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just trying to wrap my brain around what you're wanting to do here. So do I replace this triangle with another ceiling, if
you get an S+ ceiling and pipe, a regular pipe, you place an S+ ceiling here.
Let me grab a regular pipe here. Okay. Okay, so I'm just wondering how I place it at a different angle here.
So I just mean snap one to this ceiling, so you've got one where I had one before. To the side, I mean, not above. Yeah,
okay.
That's one, yeah. But an S+ one.
Oh, okay, sorry. A little slow today. Still drinking my coffee. There we go, an S+ one, and
then a pipe. Snap for that. So if you're not familiar with how S+ works, guys, there's this little trick where you can snap a regular pipe to an S+ ceiling or wall, and it will hold it up.
Okay.
Nope. Turning my debug strips on. Yeah.
I should do that too.
The thing about doing what you just did, you snapped the pipe underneath the original one, didn't you? But that doesn't actually connect to the ceiling then.
Oh.
It only connects on that one side, which is kind of weird, but that's just how it works for some reason. So
let's try that again then.
That does need to stay in its original position, unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's now.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I think I've done this before with S+ pipes. Are you sure that it can't be S+ pipes, which can then be hidden later?
I'm pretty sure. You can try it.
I mean, I could be mistaken, but I know Pixel Wolf was messing around with something like that when he was making the floating airship for Extra Life. I could have sworn he used floating ones. It says foundation.
Yeah, but it's not connected to the ceiling.
Okay. Well, let me try placing it first then and just see, because that would be a good question to have answered.
Love these lives, give me so much to try. That's good to hear. Yeah, get experimenting with things, that's it.
Okay, you do not want to snap it right now, huh?
Yeah, I think it...
Did I grab the wrong one?
You've probably got the S+ one.
Yeah, I did. That's just interesting. It must have been a wall that he snapped it to before. It doesn't want to snap to the ceiling though. Interesting.
Welcome, Red Leo.
All right then.
Right.
There we go.
Nice one.
Hey, Skullblocka. I'm doing well too. Great to see you.
So now that we've got that ceiling there, we can pick up this stone triangle roof, and that will stay now. If we'd have picked up that before placing that flat pipe, then this ceiling wouldn't have been supported.
Got it.
You can also do the same thing off this ceiling, I suppose. So if you do the S+ ceiling to the side of this one and another pipe off that.
Okay.
And then we will pick up this one, and we can get rid of some of those as well. What we can do now is do the same process from this one here.
Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay. It says it needs foundation support.
Yeah, so you need to do your S+, or is it saying foundation support for the S+?
Yeah, it is for the S+.
Yeah. Yeah, I know why that is.
Maybe could I try replacing the vanilla one with an S+ one?
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Okay, and
no,
then
you'll have to replace. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
And then do another one there. Oh, that one that you just picked up, that needs to stay there for now.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Okay.
Let's put it back. There we go.
And then triangle off there, and then you should get, if you want to do the ceilings again, you should be able to do those up there.
Looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this double pipe thing all along here, I think. That's okay. We can do that. Like that, and then
you need to leave that ceiling there, remember.
Keep being a little too eager with picking things up here. All right. Okay.
So if you get a slope triangle as well, then I'll leave you to work on those while I experiment with the next part.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's usually how I learn best anyway. I have to mess around with it.
Yeah, the S plus ceilings, not walls, they're there because of the water pipes. Yeah, that's what's holding them up. Jimmy, welcome. How is it going today, Jimmy? I think you've done that the wrong way around. It needs to be.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering.
The pipe side.
Yeah. Like that. 7. There we go.
Hang on, that's not going in the right place. That's wrong angle, that ceiling.
Okay.
It should be coming off at like a almost 90-degree angle, like that.
Okay.
I don't know if I just broke that triangle.
No, I picked it up. I picked it up. Okay. Like, there's that sort of angle.
The triangle was right how it was before. It was just the ceiling that you'd snapped at the wrong angle.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And then your ceiling needs to come off at pretty much
there
like a 100-degree angle. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
And that's the same thing.
So let me just try to memorize this in my head here. These different angles and how they're relating to each other. Okay.
I'll watch you do it a couple of times to make sure you're comfortable with it, and then.
Okay. Well, thank you for being a very patient teacher, Cap. Because sometimes it takes a few tries for me to.
Yeah, especially when you're working sideways like this. It's like it messes.
Yeah,
it really
yeah,
messes
it's a
with
brain
your head.
twister.
Yeah.
It's a brain twister for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you've got it now, I think, haven't you?
Okay.
Dog physics, that's it, yeah, Danny.
Yeah.
Gotta use those fat dog physics.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to start experimenting with like the roof angle bit now and then.
Okay.
Because I'm not really sure how it's going to work yet, so I'll just kind of experiment a little bit before we actually do it. there are too many options with all these mods. It takes me forever to find things.
Yeah.
I'm even looking for triangle ceiling room.
Yes, Zant, exactly. More coffee.
Thanks for that, Dana. Now you see why I love the S Plus mod didn't come to vanilla for that reason, because they would be having a lot of chaos. Yeah, I still prefer vanilla. Like, it's good to know these S Plus tricks, but personally, I enjoy the vanilla building still. Like, some people say once you go to S Plus, you never go back. For me, I'm always happy to go back to vanilla.
Yeah. I like knowing both. I like having options, personally.
Yeah.
And I mean, there are some S Plus features in vanilla, right? The triangle roof pieces and foundations and all of that were originally in S Plus.
Yeah, I think it just it depends on what your goal is with building. I think, like, if you're the type of person who has something in mind that you want to create, then, and you don't really care about how you create it, it's like you don't really mind using mods. But for me, it's more about how far can I push the limitations. So it's like a different mindset for me, I think.
Yeah, and I guess for me, I do like that mods make some things easier. I love the S Plus inventory management features, for example, but
yeah,
even if it makes it easier,
that's one thing that is hard to go back to vanilla when you've got used to using that inventory management. Like, I've got used to doing that from Monarchy, and like when you go back to a normal server, it's hard, like going and getting all the things manually that you need to wrap something.
Yeah, I do like that, but I like finding ways to make mods difficult for myself as well. Mixing and matching pieces that don't always play well together and seeing how I can push them to do things they were not originally designed to do.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the Shrike Prime agrees with you, Cap. Vanilla all the way. Skullblocka says, but the pipe trick is amazing, helps a lot. But for example, the dome doesn't work with S Plus. Yeah, there are definitely some things that are better in vanilla. I like having access to both. I know that there is a setting to completely replace all vanilla pieces with S Plus. When you're setting up a server, and I would never want to enable that because I love having access to both. There's some things that vanilla can do that S Plus can't do. Like the vanilla ramp has an angle that is not available anywhere else, for example. And sometimes we need that angle. The S Plus ramp is this exact same angle as the sloped roof and the exact same angle as the stairs. And so you lose that.
Yeah. I think building would be a lot more limited with just S Plus, not the vanilla as well.
Yeah.
Like just doing simple things like lowering foundations, like a lot harder with.
Yeah, I mean, for some people, if it fits their goals, if they're not interested in more advanced building, they just want they want it to be really easy to make a simple house, then there's nothing wrong with doing that. But yeah, that's not my personal preference.
Danny says, I'm using factor physics on my floating pirate ship on the Monarch server. Wish I'd had more time to work on it. Coming along. That's good. What factor physics are you using for it? We call him old school Fatberg. Good day, big boy now. Welcome. When I first developed the game, when I did vanilla, it gave us a little bit more of a challenge when building, because I like build a lot and I like design, but at the same time S Plus makes it easier. Yeah, I like the limitations personally, but I can understand why most people aren't with that mindset.
Yeah.
Like in the minority with that thing.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, though. If people are looking for 100% vanilla building, I mean, I have a couple videos that are just vanilla builds, but usually I send them to your channel or to Aaron's channel. I have no interest in competing with the big boys. I'm trying to create my own niche, so I'm happy with sticking to the modded building.
I think they do well for videos, vanilla, because like you've got all your console audience that can't build with mods. So
yeah, I feel that videos. Not everybody who watches build videos is trying to replicate them. Some people just watch them for entertainment, and hopefully everybody will have access to stuff like this when Arc 2 comes out.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Well, I'm not hoping, but probably most people are.
It will be interesting to see how it changes things. Right now, all we can do is guess. Honestly, I would be really happy if they left vanilla building completely as it is and just change the way you cycle through the snap points. Like, don't get rid of any snap points. Just change how we choose them and get rid of the flickering green ghost thing. Just make it a simple button to go through all the options. And don't lie to me about where it's going to snap. That's all I ask.
I think we will have a completely different building system.
Probably. You're probably right.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's more like Atlas.
Yeah, I haven't done any Atlas buildings, so.
Neither have I.
How is it?
Seen it.
Okay. Okay, I was going to ask how it's different, but yeah, I haven't tried it.
Well, it's like, I think you can, so like when you're placing walls or door frames or whatever, you can like kind of cycle through the different variations of them. So like you can, rather than going through all the different things in your inventory, you've got different styles of walls, for example. You can just cycle through. And,
7 Days to Die is like that. Yeah.
I think the pieces are more square, I think, rather than on arc. Like you've got a wall that's like much wider than it is tall. I think on Atlas they're a lot squarer.
Okay.
Oh, you've been using the S Plus pipe trick, have you done it? Not happy with the smoothness. It's a difficult one to do, is that though? Like, that's not an easy, pirate ship is not an easy shape to build.
No, it is not. I'll tell you though, if you're interested in shipbuilding, look up Super Doom's Armada. Super Doom is an amazing arc builder who specializes in ships. He's also an architect, and he just does some amazing stuff. Okay, why am I not finding? I might have picked up the wrong one here or something. Oh wait, well that's a new one. Not really the one I was trying to get, but there's a new one anyway.
I think it's just that ceiling that you've placed is wrong angle.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this one's already placed, and I must have picked up the wrong ceiling. Got myself confused.
I think that one's snapping to this ceiling. There should
it is.
There should be another snap point.
Is there? I was looking for it and I couldn't find it.
I think there is, but I'm not sure. I think something's gone wrong here. I think you might have messed up somewhere.
I think I did. I'm trying to figure out where. Maybe I should have just left all the middle ones in and then I'd maybe remember better. Okay. What did I do?
It's difficult to like retrace your steps as well with it.
Yeah.
So many different angles, it's hard to remember. We should be able to maybe work backwards. So,
yeah.
I'm guessing that's come from that angle.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is a tricky one.
Yeah. So then I should probably pick up the triangle in this ceiling and see.
I wonder if we can work the opposite way around, like we do triangle there. It's difficult though because everything's trying to snap to it.
Oh, hey Arc Solo! Welcome! welcome. It would be interesting to be able to upgrade structures like in 7 Days to Die. Yeah, that would be really cool. If instead of just replacing, you could actually upgrade existing structures. That would be very cool indeed. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea.
So that one has come from that angle.
Okay.
It's just a matter of how far back we've got to go to retrace this.
Okay.
Yes.
This one's got a different angle. This one's got a different angle over here.
We'll get rid of that one.
Okay.
I've lost track of which one it was now. Was it?
No, my game just crashed.
Oh no. Was it that one or that one?
I don't know.
You can't
just
see,
a sec.
can you?
No, I cannot. Wow, this is like quite the crash indeed. I'm gonna have to like do a Control-Alt-Delete here and pull up my task manager. Sheesh.
You're missing the skiff flickering bonanza, are you, Dave? We'll maybe do some of that on the Arkitects Xbox server. I might stream that. I've got a build that's probably going to need that. So I might do that tomorrow maybe.
Alright, I gotta load the game back up again now, so I'll just watch along on your stream with it muted, just to see what you're up to.
So, that was angle. Right, I think I've got a system figured out to get back on track.
Okay.
That's from that one. We do that again. Lining it with that one. I'm not sure what's even happened here, but it's weird.
Yeah. Well, I was snapping my triangles at a different angle than you're doing there, so maybe that's...
Oh no, that's because I'm working backwards now.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even convinced something has gone wrong now.
I'm pretty talented at making things go wrong, that's all I can say.
That lines up with that.
That's usually how I build, is I just play around with all the wrong snap points until I make a pattern I like.
The way to do it.
Yeah.
Arc building should just use beams and foundations and let you autofill either walls or ceilings. I thought about a system like that, whether that'd be a good idea. I'm in two minds about that. Like, I think it would be cool, but then it's also, I think it's like, at the end of the day, it's all about kind of building Lego-like with just pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to... I feel like you don't want to end up with something like Minecraft where, you know, Minecraft building is fun, but there's no way to break the physics. You know, the blocks fit together the way they fit together. And to me, that limits the creativity, and so that's why I tend to get bored with Minecraft building after a few hours.
Yeah, I think I've found out where it's gone wrong.
Okay.
To be honest, though, it might be easier just starting this again.
Oh no. Well, whatever you need to do.
I've completely lost track of what's what, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my game is giving me a hard time with getting back on here.
Well, I'll work on rebuilding this while you're getting back in.
Yeah, it's giving me the message where there's already a player with this account connected, so I've already...
You should be able to get in now. Your players just started sleeping.
Okay. Sleeping up in the air, huh?
Oh, you've just dropped down to the floor now.
Okay.
Is it letting you back in?
Looks like it is. So now it's loading the mods. Oh, and don't forget to leave a like for Cap's stream. I'm going to make sure to like it while I'm over there.
Don't forget to leave a like for Songbird stream.
Thank you. To the 2 people still watching my stream paused screen, thank you. I really appreciate it. All right. I'm up to 6 of 26 mods.
He's speedrunning this build. I feel like I'm going slow. My brain's not on full form tonight.
I think it goes a little faster when you already know what you're doing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'll have to watch the video back later to see what I did.
Supposed to stay there. Like a chess player, always thinking 2 steps ahead. Must get back into Ark. I love building stuff. Yeah, the possibilities are endless with Ark building.
Absolutely, that's what I love about it. That's why it never gets boring, I think. There's always more to learn, new things to try.
Oops, I just threw a torch on the floor. Oh, no.
That's okay.
Yeah, there's still a lot of mechanics that I need to explore with the tilting specifically.
Yeah.
It's such a complex thing. It's hard for the brain to even comprehend what's going on with some of those angles.
Absolutely. All right.
Thanks, Henry.
I am back.
Welcome back. I've almost got back to where you were.
All right, let me get back up there, get my comments open, and there we go. All right. I think I'll just watch you this time.
Well, maybe we can like do it together or something. We can figure out a rhythm.
Okay. I could extend these upward or something, or I can.
If I do place the triangle and this wall, and then you place the pipe on there, and then another ceiling and pipe.
Okay, I can do that.
Welcome back. Cap is nearly done.
I've been watching, though. I've been learning.
Used to do vids on YouTube, used my archer trap and gave a shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I'll have to check it out. Right, sorry, I was just reading the chat. If I pick
No
this
worries.
up and this up and this up and this up, and then that's another one of those. And then you do your pipe thing, and I can be picking that up. And that up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that works.
We can do that. Sure. Okay, there we go. I've noticed that once they get close enough together, the first one doesn't even need a pipe.
Oh, because I've still got the pipe on this one, that's why. Because there's still a pipe on this angle, so you will need a pipe on.
Oh yeah.
For the next one. Well, no, you don't have to. You could alternate it. So like one time you do and one time you don't.
Yeah.
You'll see when it gets to that.
Yeah.
It probably would be quicker if you did put the pipe on there though, because then that means I can pick up those pieces as soon as that pipe's on. Otherwise, I've got to wait for you to place those other two pieces.
All right. I will do my best to place them in a timely manner then.
Yeah, like, because now I can pick up these now that you've done that, so it just saves a bit of time.
Yep. Oh, wrong one. That was a vanilla one. Ah! Well, that's an interesting angle. All right. Just moving those to an easier to access slot here. That will speed it up for me.
Oh, it was me pressing. Right, we're getting there now, aren't we?
We're getting there. Oops, wrong spot.
Have you ever tried building in Valheim? Yeah, a little bit. I've played it a little bit.
It is not wanting to snap to that one.
I bet it's because with S+, you can only place S+ structures within a certain range of other ones. Like, otherwise they kind of get blocked out. So what you might need to do is...
Try a vanilla one there?
Well, you could do, but then you can't snap your pipe.
Yeah, let me just see if I can then, like, replace it or something.
No, you won't be able to. It just completely blocks it out, and there's no way around that. You might just need to... We could either do it up above, go higher, or you could place it to the outside of that instead.
Could do that.
Might be easiest if we just go up one.
Well, we could. Okay, could do that. Either way.
Well, it's more pieces for you to place then, and more snap points to fight and stuff. I think it'd be easier to do it.
Okay. That works. Okay.
Let's use the pipes on these sideways ceilings that hangs mid-air with no visible support. Me, like, bring water to the base. Yeah, got to take advantage of every piece in Ark.
Yep, absolutely.
Behaviour. Just love players that love to build in Ark and Ark. It make me want to finish a game I was making for Ragnarok. What did you think about Valheim? Too basic or kind of fun? I liked some things about it, but the snap points, like, there's some interesting things with them, but you just don't have that fine control like you do in Ark, and I kind of missed that a bit. But it's definitely got some interesting behaviour. I like some things with it. I like how you can build off like any of the trees and that as well. That's kind of
cool. Nice.
Yeah. Have you played Valheim at all?
I have not. I haven't actually played anything but Ark for about 3 years now.
Yeah, I don't play much else. Just
yeah. I tried playing a little bit of Conan at one point, but it just doesn't feel as alive as Ark does. I love how all of the creatures have different AI and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Even the little things like the annoying ones. At least you feel something for them, you know? The creatures that I encountered in Conan just didn't really make me feel anything at all.
Mm.
They just were kind of static. They just kind of stood there, or they didn't have the personality.
But from what I've seen, it didn't really appeal to me.
Yeah. All right, Skull Blocka, have a good night.
How many angles do you think we've got now?
No idea. I have not been keeping count.
We must be getting close, mustn't we?
Looks like we've got about enough. I don't really see any obvious gaps in the pattern.
I'll know when we get there because it kind of overlaps.
Yeah. Yeah, this is still halfway in between two other ones. Oh, wrong one. Come on, I said pick up. Oh, that was a lag spike.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So in a quarter we've got like 9 or 10, so must be on about 40-ish angles. So
yeah,
we've probably got about another.
I'm looking at
maybe.
It looks, just from eyeballing it, it looks like there's a wall perpendicular. I mean, one of those ceilings perpendicular to each of the outer walls. So we might have them all covered. Unless you.
It won't work out like that. It'll be different.
Oh, okay.
To
that. Okay.
both very quiet, aren't we? In concentration mode.
Yeah. I can hear the wheels turning and the gears grinding in my case here.
Every time I start reading the chat, like I've slowed down building tremendously, so I'm just grinding the build until we get to the end of this bit and then I'll catch up on reading it. Must be very close now.
Well, my music's getting a little bit suspenseful sounding, so that must mean we're close to the end. There we go. Oh, it won't go in there again. I'm gonna have to go up again, I think, or something.
Let's try going down to that one.
Okay.
Might not. Right.
Come on, up.
It's not gonna go. To go up again, yeah.
Is that the spot?
We'll go up again.
Okay. All right.
Demolish that and that and that.
Yeah.
That and then.
Oh, hey, Noise. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am being schooled here by... Cap is blowing my brain here.
How many have we got that? That must be it, Charlotte. Just count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 per quarter, so
'It's like 60.
Right, we should be pretty much there then.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we are. I think we're like on the last couple now.
Okay.
It's just a bit confusing to visualize from the way we've set it up. Probably should have gone one more ceiling out from the start, maybe. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with the chat in a minute. I'm in concentration mode. I can't multitask.
That's okay. People watch your streams because they like to watch you build, right?
Yeah.
At least that's why I like to watch your streams. Okay.
It's been a while since I did this as well, so like I'm not entirely sure how it lines up when you've got all the way around.
Of course, with my love of patterns, I can't help thinking if this was all greenhouse glass, you could make an amazing chandelier.
I'm not sure about this. Like, I think we should probably. It's too hard to visualize because they're on different levels. I think we should probably extend out from these bottom ones, and then place these ones like this. So if you want to put a pipe on all these outer ones,
I can do that. Hardy har Noise, very funny. Noise says I just like to hang out with Cap in his birthday suit. Well, hey, you know, I'm not a judgmental
I've
person.
got some pants on today.
Yeah, exactly. See, and he's got gloves and boots on. He's all dressed up.
Do you want to play some ceilings as well on the outside of those? And some pipes while I have a read of my chat.
Oh, sure. Okay.
After there's tubers like you, Fat Dog, you give help where it's needed. Thank you for helping the world out there. No problem.
Aw.
I'm trying to remember what was the first video of cats I saw and discover. I think was the slide on official. Yeah, that was good fun, was that? When we got all the server to come and play on the slide on PvP.
Oh, that's awesome.
Morning, welcome Cameron. So awesome, and yet frustrating to watch how you guys can pull off something so amazing, and I try and build the square structure and it doesn't work. Love your work. You just gotta keep building it. Comes with time.
Yeah.
Just practice.
Practice and just kind of playing with it, you know, when it's snapping wrong, just messing around and seeing what it looks like. If you do that a whole bunch of times.
Yeah. Yo, 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 Luke, welcome. Is it going to look like the other tower in the back? No, it's going to be a little bit different. I didn't build this one. This was built by Contra using an S+ trick. We're using a bit more of a vanilla method with this one. This one's using ceilings, but I'm going to be using walls for the roof.
Yeah. You could probably do this vanilla if you had foundation support from pillars or something, you think?
Yeah,
or...
you could definitely do this with vanilla. It's just like the method that we're using works with vanilla. The only thing that doesn't is like we're using this pipe trick for the snap points, but like there's ways around that on vanilla. Like you can give it foundation support. It's just what it is it's difficult because you've already got this build around it, so it's kind of tricky that we're having to work around that. That's the only reason that I'm not doing it full on vanilla. Dave Bandit says, I'm going to drop a sub on Songbird channel. I'm going to sleep. I will watch the rest on replay. Have fun, guys. Thanks, Dave. And that's nice of you to drop a sub. I'm sure Songbird's happy about that.
I do appreciate it very much. I'm trying to hit 300 subs by the end of the month, and we were at 230 something last I saw, so that's awesome.
Luke says vanilla-ish. Cat sounds different to anyone else. Different mic. Yeah, it's not like me, is it? I've been forced into using mods today.
No, I promise I do not have Cap at gunpoint here. It's vanilla with sprinkles, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
There are still some. Yeah, you've still got.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going around and doing walls for a while, and then swapping to doing pipes for a while.
Yeah, it's looking okay though. I was worried that we'd been overlapping too many, but I think it's okay. I think we've not actually reached the point of overlapping yet. I wonder if that one that we stopped on was actually the last one.
Something went goofy there. Okay, yeah, it might be.
Is it not?
My voice is being all croaky today. Okay. I think that's all of them. Let me go around and add the pipes to the last few.
One
Maybe.
Try placing.
Whoa, that was a rubber band.
It was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the last one. So if I'd just tried doing one more, I would have realised that we didn't need to do all that. But it does make it simpler having that now. I think we can get rid of all those other ones now that we've got these outer ones. As long as they've all got pipes on them, and they're definitely all got pipes.
All right, I just found one I missed here. Let me just get that one in. All right. I think that was the last. Oh, nope, there's another one here.
Oh. Oh, you mean I literally sound different? I thought you were joking, because I'm talking about vanilla-ish. No, it's the same mic. Unless I've messed up with something.
It might be a little closer to your mic than before, but other than that, you sound the same to me.
I wonder if OBS is messed up. One sec, let me check my settings here. I hope I've not been using the wrong mic this whole time.
Yeah, and it does sound different in Discord as well, so I wouldn't necessarily catch whatever's going on. Okay,
right, does that sound different now? I need to check my... because I had it set to default.
Welcome back, Zant.
I must have been it must have been on wrong mic this whole time.
Oh no!
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
I need to change what I need to change.
I think I got them all now.
To make sure that doesn't happen again, I need to change my system default mic.
Yes, so many little behind the scenes things we have to manage when we live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's set to use my webcam mic instead of my proper mic. On my Windows settings, and then I had OBS set to default, so that's why it's done that.
Okay, I think I got all of them.
Right, nice one. Did you see this one round here, Songbird?
Zant says I skipped one. Let me see.
No, he's probably talking about this one, but you've not skipped it. I've done the next one over, but oops, I just didn't mean to place that. You'll notice that actually pretty much lines up with this one.
Yeah.
So that means that we've gone all the way around.
Nice.
So we'll get rid of this. Right. If we've definitely got pipes on all those, we can get rid of all the ones above and in the middle.
Okay.
And we'll have a cleaner thing to work with.
That was on purpose.
Okay, that scared me.
I thought it might. I hate that noise too. Yeah, I try to pick up the ceiling before the pipe, but I clicked wrong that time.
Yeah, it's a good job you mentioned that, Mike, Luke. It's probably because I set up this webcam recently, and it probably switched over the default. The Windows switched over the default to that.
Yeah.
And then I didn't notice.
That would make sense.
I'm just going to watch you get rid of these last few, because otherwise we might end up doing the same one at the same time and then...
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
Destroying something else. Windows does love to change default devices, yeah.
I like that the multi-tool on the pickup setting gives me an outline of exactly what I'm picking up.
Yeah.
I was missing that on the other event map because it had SS instead of S+, and their pickup gun doesn't have that.
Right. What? So it does the same thing, but just doesn't show the outline?
Yeah, and it's a separate tool instead of one multi-tool that has a lot of different functions. There's separate tools for each thing.
Are there any advantages of SS?
There are some things that I found that I liked. Like, I like the fact that there's different appearances there's an SS artifact pedestal that you can change to have different appearances, and it has a lot more slots in it. So that was pretty cool. I think there were, at one point I had a list, but I'd have to look that up. But personally, I prefer S+. I like having just two tools that have all of the different functions on them, so I don't have to keep pulling up the radial and getting new tools. And I definitely missed the outline. And I also missed that SS does not have cliff platforms. The S+ cliff platforms are awesome.
Yeah. They're a bit cheaty for PvP though, I saw. Did you see on Monarchy? On the community server?
Oh yeah.
Rascal getting raided.
Yes, and he wasn't aware of that little thing, and yeah. When I saw those starting to snap out, I was going, uh-oh, somebody knows about the S+ cliff platform trick.
Yeah.
That looks amazing. Okay, are we going to take out the middle ones too then?
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay.
Shall I get rid of the pipes and you do the ceilings?
Sounds like a plan. Although if you get rid of the pipe, it's just going to make the ceiling drop. So... Or I guess it's not.
No, just the inner pipes.
Snap the other one.
Leave the other pipe there. SS has really nice models, but S+ has so many things SS doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to these mods. I've used S+ a bit from doing Monarchy, but I've never used SS at all.
I probably never would have, but they just happened to have it on last season's event server, well, the current season's event server for the Arkitects, and so I got to play around with it on there. Yeah, I like exploring new mods and seeing what they can do and seeing all the ins and outs and little glitches and Easter eggs that they have and the different artistic little things that modders have put in them.
Yeah. What's next then? We need to get some angles, I think, don't we?
Yep.
It's probably going to be work out best if we work from the middle, actually, but if we do one at a time, because what I'm thinking is then we're going to have that central point to work from. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, we'll have to see how it works out, but I think that's going to be the way to go.
Okay.
We just might have to fiddle around to get the right height and the right angle and stuff. If we do... This is snapping weird. Oh, it's because I'm snapping.
Oh, hey, Aaron! Aaron's in the chat here.
Aaron.
Noise says, next event idea, massive build in pure vanilla. You should see what the Xbox builders do over on, because the Arkitects have an Xbox server or cluster as well as a Steam cluster, and they have their own event server over there, and they do some amazing massive builds. They're doing something different for their Harry Potter theme for next season, just because trying to build something this big on Xbox would make some people's systems crash. But yeah, they're building the Triwizard Tournament, I believe, and a bunch of other really cool events. They are extremely talented builders over there, and I have learned a lot from them too. I first learned how to tilt stuff from some of them. Okay, I think I see what you're doing here.
That might... So I'm thinking to use this angle, but I think it's probably too steep, that, don't know. No foundations, but I need to put a pipe on here somewhere. If I put a pipe there.
Okay.
I think that's going to be too steep, is it?
Maybe.
Is it okay? It might be okay, actually, when you kind of compare it to that other one. It's similar.
Yeah, it's pretty similar, yeah.
We just need to go higher, I think.
Probably.
A lot higher.
Yeah, Noise is asking, you ever look at the work Eleonora does for Skyrim and Fallout? I have not. The name Eleonora is familiar to me. That rings a bell from somewhere. I may have seen some of their artwork at some point, but I haven't looked at Skyrim or Fallout in a few years. I used to play modded Skyrim back in the day, but it's probably been 4 or 5 years at least.
Welcome, Mo. Thanks. I can only take credit for this circle of ceilings. The rest is Songbird. Have you got any builds on the way, Mo? You've not done anything for ages.
Who are you asking? Oh, Mo. Aaron?
No, Mo. No. Have you seen Mo builds?
I'm not sure if I have. I'll have to check them out.
He's only got a few videos, but he's a good builder.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still discovering a lot of amazing talent in the Ark YouTube community. That's one thing I love about Ark, is it's fostered a really amazing community of YouTubers around it, in part because the game just doesn't have a tutorial system at all, and so people learn things from YouTubers.
Yeah, that's the good thing about it.
For sure.
I'm not sure how high we're going to need to go here.
Yeah, we'll just have to play around with it, I guess.
There is a calculation I could do to figure it out, but it's probably easier to just wing it and see what happens.
Yeah. We can just eyeball it, as my dad used to say. Yeah. Oh, enjoy your food, Shrike.
Trial and error every time, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I think if we try one row and see where we end up, that should let us know how high we're going to need it to be.
I think it needs to go higher based on, like, just eyeballing this from the angle here.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Let's try a few more. Oh, I keep getting the wrong triangles. gone in the wrong place. It's doing your favourite trick of showing it's going to place one place and then not going there.
Yeah.
You love that one, don't you?
Yeah, I do a lot of grumbling and pleading at and complaining at the snap points for sure.
It's not behaving.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when it does that, I have to put it in the corner and just go away and do something else for a while, then come back, and then sometimes it'll behave. I don't know why. It's just Ark being Ark.
Yeah. You've just been busy, have you, Mo? Yeah, you'll have to get back to doing some. Always like your builds. Why is this not placing there? Oh, there we go. Still wants to go higher. Let's try that. Snap points not behaving is both the worst and one of the best bits about building. If everything in Ark worked as intended, it would be very boring. That's very true, yeah.
I completely agree, yes. That's what keeps it from getting boring.
You too, welcome. Nice to see you here. If you guys haven't seen the map that UT is building, check it out. Not building.
Oh.
Got building on my head, making.
Nice.
But, it's still in the early stages, I think, but it's a very cool map. Right, that's looking much closer to what we need now. Guess we can try test that out, see how it works out. If we place some, we can just place some ceilings down here temporarily to test it out.
Wow.
That
Good
actually
eye. Look
worked
at that.
out
That's
quite well.
perfectly. That's perfect. Yeah.
Or do we want a little bit more overlap? I think the other one had more, didn't it?
It doesn't really matter. I don't mind them all being different even. So it's just a matter of
Well, we could, if we
what
went
looks
like,
best to you.
all we'd have to do is go like one higher, and then that would just make it come out a little bit further.
I really like how this looks, though. Yeah, let me. How would that pattern look if you did one more ceiling down there like that at the end?
Let's try placing. If you did what?
If you made one more, you made one more ceiling outward, so it clipped through more of the wall. I'm just curious how that would
You
work.
mean if you had a ceiling there?
No, next to the other one. Yeah, down lower here. Sorry.
Where have you gone?
I can't get it.
Oh,
I'm
you
below
mean
you here.
one below it? I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It'd probably be easier to...
There.
Yeah. Do you mean just so you've got more overhang? Like...
Possibly, or I just kind of like the pattern. I like the way it looks intersecting like that.
Yeah, but you're not going to see it if you
imagine
when
that
you've
all
got
the way
walls
around.
on it, are you?
Unless you don't, unless
were
you
you
leave
thinking
one
to
at
leave-
the bottom. Yeah.
So you'd have
maybe.
the walls there and then just have the ceiling sticking out there.
I think that could look really cool, actually.
Up to you. You tell me.
Yeah, I think that it'll be fine to have this tower be slightly shorter than that other one there. So yeah, I think that would actually be good. And, you know, if we decide we don't like it later, can always swap it out for a glass ceiling or something.
Okay. So I'm thinking the next thing to try is if we do another one. I need another one next to it. I want to see...
Oh, hey, Red Dwarf. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're trying to break the game in all kinds of new ways here.
Yeah.
So are we going to do walls up from all of these walls then? Or do you want to do it one at a time and then support it at the top with a pipe, or?
For now, I'm just going to do one next to it because we need to see how it works out, like the spacing of the walls and stuff. So
yeah.
We'll do that and then see how that works out. So we've got a slightly different angle to work with now.
Yeah.
So I'll go to there and then I'll get rid of these bits. We don't need those now. And then do the same thing on this one. So fence foundation on there. Then we need to get that fence support angle. It'll let me do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was fighting with fence foundations yesterday too.
Fence foundations are bad, but fence supports are even worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That didn't place where I wanted it. Feel free to have a go at that if you want.
I can't imagine it behaving for me any better than it's for you, but... And it has to be fence supports, huh?
Yeah, fence support. That ceiling angle... The angle that I did before.
I don't remember the angle you did before. It was lined up with the edge, or
the angle of these ceilings.
That's right.
That I've got here.
Yeah.
So just
just a very slight steep angle. Oh, I had it for a second there. Come on. Come on now, behave.
Nemesis Star, welcome. How's it going, mate? Still think you should just keep placing them since you are using pipes for support later. Keep placing what? Is it not giving you the snap point?
It did once for a second and then it was gone.
I have another go.
Yep, I was fighting with everything yesterday. You are right, Zant. But we still got a lot done. Even if a lot of it was done in my head. Because I just had to figure out how I'm going to do some stuff. But now that we've got the patterns figured out, know where to go from there. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, I've been streaming this build every weekday pretty much since since last week, I guess. So this is the 8th stream of this build.
I just realised what's making it trickier is that these snap to the S plus ceilings. So it's easier. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And I need to get my normal triangles. It's going to be easier to do it with regular structures rather than the S plus ones.
Yeah.
Because it's the fence support snap to them.
Yeah, for sure. I've been doing a lot of that lately too.
Oh, that was much easier.
There you go. Yeah.
That's the ticket.
Yeah, for anything that's going to be demolished later, I use the vanilla ones as well. Sometimes I'll snap S plus ones over the vanilla if I need them to stay but be invisible. But yeah, I definitely prefer the snap points on the vanilla fence foundations. Okay.
That's right. Right, it should be a snap point from that now, like there. It would probably be easier if I got rid of some of these.
Yeah, I really like those, and I think that'll look really interesting from the inside of the turret as well, especially if we swap, when we do the final version, if we use wood, so they'll look like support beams or something.
I wasn't going to keep those, but we can do.
Yeah.
I was going to support the walls with like pipes maybe. No foundation support here. We can fix that.
No, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zant. Yeah, it is pretty interesting getting a peek at how Cap's mind works here, his method. I think I do like the texture of the vanilla stone, though, for the actual roof.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to go with?
Possibly. I think it, it looks like shingles from a distance. I think that could look really interesting. Could even leave the ceilings in there unpainted and have a little bit of a stripe effect as a detail.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. We'll have to see how it goes with these ceilings because it could get pretty messy up at the top trying to place all the ceilings.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We'll have to see how that goes. Nemesis Star, doing great, thanks. I just went through the same pain as you guys last week. Used S plus dynamic pillar for the roofs, but I was considering doing it the way you are. I was too lazy. Yeah, it's a long way around to do it.
Yeah, we were looking at wall textures last time you were on, and it's a little dark right now. These are backlit, but painted up a bunch of different walls just to see how they would take paint and what the different textures would be.
Oh yeah, shall I show that?
Yeah, so those are kind of the choices that are available to us. Because this server has vanilla plus 4 different building mods. There is Castles, Keeps, and Fortresses, S+, Architect Structures, and Architect Structures Atlas. So we've got a few different...
The sun facing the right way.
Yeah. So we've got a few different textures available. Some of the walls are wider, or I should say taller. I'm thinking about them sideways
now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, some of the walls are taller. The CKF and Architect Structures ones are square instead of rectangular. So I don't know if that would fit better or worse in different areas, but it is another option. So we do have, for example, vanilla textured walls that are a different size, which comes in handy sometimes. But then there's some interesting interactions between the different mods that I've been learning about as I tackle this project. Some of them like to snap to each other, some of them don't, and sometimes you have to use, for example, S+ in between Architect Structures and CKF, or the other way around. Use Atlas Structures to get CKF to snap to S+ stuff. It's like getting to color with the whole 64 box of crayons.
Yeah.
But they are pretty close together down at the bottom there, so I'm thinking that the using some narrower ones may be good. So using like the S+ or vanilla ones, and then maybe up at the top we could switch to half walls, because
Yeah, we'll see. I need to do a couple more tests. Yeah. I'm just wondering whether we're going to need to do every one of these angles, or whether we could get away with doing every other one, like skipping some.
Yeah.
It'd make it a lot quicker if we only had to do half of them.
For sure.
To answer your question, Nemesis, yes, we're planning on extending them up from the middle here and then building down. And that'll make sure that we've got a nice, clean part up at the top where the join up here, in theory. I'm wondering if we should maybe test how much I don't know if we can get away with it or not. I think we might be able to, especially if we use the taller walls from the Architects mod. We could do that if we need to. We might be able to get away with it.
Yeah, that would be good.
The other thing I wanted to test was up at the top, using sloped walls to get like a point on.
Oh, yeah.
It, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Hang on, I need to get some foundation support on here, and then I can get rid of these structures. That'll clean that up a bit, and then place that there. I think have I got that right way around? Yeah, I think that's right, yeah. Yeah, so if you did that like that, and then And get rid of that and that. And then if I extend... Where's the other one gone there? It's kind of hard to know if it is going to work without like doing them all.
Yeah. But, I mean, we could do a small section, do like 6 of them or something, and see how that looks.
Yeah. I mean, we can always try it, and then if it doesn't look good, just replace it with the normal walls. I think what it's going to look like is it's going to be kind of a steep angle going up, and then it's going to be like a shallower angle on the very top part. It might look weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'd have to see a couple of them together to really be able to visualize it.
Yeah.
Let me just test something real quick here.
Where did you go?
I just wanted to I just went over into the middle of the courtyard here. I just wanted to see if I can snap together the Arkitects structures vanilla texture wall with the S+ one, if they're some of the ones that play well together, or if they do not. Just wanted to see if that's even an option. I've got so much junk in my inventory right now. Okay, I think that's CKF walls, so we'll start the CKF wall. And then if we started with architect structures, this is the one. And of course they would be side to side. I just wanted to, sometimes these guys will snap side to side and support each other, and sometimes they will not. See if S+ would do it. Okay, you'll go side by side there and there, so that's good. And what about the S+? Okay.
Yeah, this is the same method as making a sphere. Selects us, yeah.
All right, it looks like they will snap to each other. They'll also mesh inside each other, but they will snap to each other properly, so that may be an option.
Okay.
Just let me see. Okay. Sometimes the foundations will work, but the walls won't, or vice versa. Okay, the architect railing doesn't toggle into a half wall, but I think they have a half wall. Yeah, they do. Okay. And I'm slot capped again. I've got way too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, and that's nice. These things will even snap side to side away from the foundations like that. Okay. So we basically have 3 different widths of the vanilla textured stone available.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try this one and see how it works out twice now.
And I'm going to throw some junk out of my inventory. I can always get these back if I need them later.
Yeah, we can't quite get away with the normal width of the walls. I'll try the architect ones.
There's the half wall, and there's the architect structure wall. Yeah, that looks like it's about perfect.
Yeah, it'll do the job for those first couple, yeah. And we might be able to get away with, yeah, at this point I think we can get away with the normal ones.
Yeah. And I don't mind that the texture changes a little bit. Like I keep saying, it's a 1,000-year-old castle. It has character. It's okay.
We can keep going with the architect ones if you wanted. I don't suppose it really matters.
Well, until it gets close to the top and they all start clipping into each other too much.
I guess so, yeah.
Eventually, but yeah, we could keep going up with it for a little bit, probably. Yeah, well, it's good to know we have options. Yeah, there is a little bit of a gap down on the corner. Oh, it looks like, well, I could see light through there a second ago.
I guess if we get a ceiling from every other one of these then, on the inside of here, and then we know which ones we're working with, and then leave those other ones there for now, just in case we need them for anything.
Yeah.
We change our minds.
Sounds good to me.
I think maybe the best way to do this is if we use some S+ walls and connect the pipes to the S+ walls, and then they're not reliant on the ceilings then, and then we can just use the ceilings for decorative purposes.
For sure. Yeah. And yeah, we can even mesh the architect structures wall over the S+ one if we wanted to. If we want the width, but you also want this foundation support.
I'm just thinking though, it might not let us place these S+ walls so close together further up, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I was thinking we could switch to the architect structures half walls when it gets close to the top.
Yeah, see how it goes, yeah. I'll pick these up and replace these with the S+ ones for now.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is if we do those like that, that's snapped weird.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. It may be mod interaction with the architect wall below it.
I wouldn't have thought it'd snap to that though. I don't know what it's snapping to. Oh, it's because that one's an S plus ceiling and this one's a vanilla ceiling. I'm going to have to make sure we've got the same type of ceilings all the way up.
Yep.
But it's actually using that S plus ceiling.
Should I go and replace these with S plus ones? I can do that.
We're probably... I don't know. Might be better off keeping with the vanilla ones.
Okay.
But now that I've got that on there, should be able to replace that with a regular one of those, and then pick that up, and then snap that onto there now, and that's, apart from that's the wrong snap point. Unless I've got a better idea, I think. Oh no, maybe not. There's too many options. I don't like having too many options. My brain's like coming up with all these ideas of what we could do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes it fun. The possibilities are endless.
I don't like it. I like to have less options. I like to struggle.
Yeah, I like to struggle with lots of options, I guess.
That S plus one's still behaving weird.
Yeah. Can I remove this Architect Structures one below it? I'm wondering if sometimes I've noticed S plus ones snapping weird if there's other modded pieces nearby. It might have just been
it's still snapping weird as that.
Yeah. What about this one? Not foundation.
Strange. Try the one above it. That one's doing that as well. It must be...
Huh.
Oh, was this one... Maybe this one was the S plus one. Yeah, I think I'm just getting confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one that's the one that's wrong.
Yeah, I think that it's trying to snap to
I know what's going on now.
trying to snap to the other ceiling. I mean, the other wall.
What my other idea was placing, if we had an S plus ceiling down at the bottom somewhere, then that should, the S plus walls connect to other walls within range, so that's connecting to the castle walls, and so that means that this support is all connected to the main structure if you do that, which means, like, in theory, you've got foundation support going all the way up then. Do you know what might look cool? Instead of the ceilings like that, doing catwalks?
Sure, yeah. I'm up for trying whatever. Yeah, catwalks would look really interesting too. Those would make a neat pattern on both sides as well.
Oh, I was thinking not only on the inside, but I guess you could do it that way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how that would work. Let me see.
Can you switch the material with those? Yeah, you can switch to wood.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I can play around with decorative pretend support on the inside later.
Yeah.
No worries on that. I will have lots of fun snap points to play with, so I'm sure I will have lots of fun.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea if the foundation support is connected to the main structure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if we were to get rid of all of these, let's give these catwalks a go.
Okay. Okay.
And then we just need a snap point for the walls then. So if we something like this, and then place, I don't like them S+ walls, I'm going to switch to normal ones, and then place walls on there. They snap to the catwalk, and then you can pick these up and pick that up, and you could switch these to wood appearance.
Yeah.
That might look cool, might it? Do you think?
Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I haven't played around with catwalks nearly enough yet. I've mostly just used them as shelves or decoratively. But I haven't really used them for support.
The weird thing is that the catwalks connect to a wall next to them, even though they're not touching them. Like the walls won't snap in that position. You've got to like place a ceiling and then place the walls off that. But then once it's in position, it's actually connected to the catwalk.
Huh. That's really cool.
Right, I'm thinking let's redo all that messiness that we've just done, because I think that's got like a bit messed up now, and with all the different pieces we've been using.
Okay.
And redo that.
I am hesitant to do anything without you telling me what to do, because I'm afraid of breaking the whole thing or something. Okay.
Yeah, I think we've got a plan now.
Okay.
Give you something to do in a sec. I'll just get some pipes on these so we don't have to redo that, and then demo that, and let's just demo all that, and that, and that, and that. And what else is connecting this? Oh, just this wall. Right.
Okay.
So I wonder, we should probably like use some paint to mark out the ones that we've done so that it doesn't get confusing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't really have any bright colors of paint on me, but I've got that navy blue.
I'll get some now. I always just use the give colors command and get them all.
Yeah.
Let's do green.
Okay.
Because that means that we've done it.
Okay. Makes sense to me. Okay, I've got all the colors too. I'm getting some spray guns.
So we've got that one, and we've got this one, I believe.
Okay.
So we'll work
and I'll
our
also
way
get
around.
one ready. I got one ready to spray red paint with on things that we should not demo.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Right, and then we can tear this down. Whee. And then start working from this, I suppose. So the next one round would be... Oh, hang on, I've painted the wrong one there, haven't I?
Hey, Wicked Vixen, welcome. Streaming beast. I guess I am this month. I just had way too much building to do to be able to edit very many videos, so I figured the best thing to do was just stream as much of the building as possible, so I was still putting out content. And right now, I am Captain Fat Dog's assistant and cinematographer here, giving you the nice sweeping views of what he's doing, so we can all see better.
Oh, is Ras Clark streaming SOTF now, is he?
Yeah.
I forgot he was doing that today. I keep meaning to join that, and then I keep planning to do other things.
Yeah. He's insane. He streamed for 11 hours yesterday. He was up until, what, 7 a.m.?
Yeah.
Crazy man.
He's like that, though. Once he's got it in his head that he's going to achieve something, he can't let it go. He's got to keep going until he does it. But because he literally couldn't get it, he just stayed up forever.
Very stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, persistence is a good trait to have, that's for sure.
Oh, I've deleted the structures that tell me how high I need to be.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay, actually. I can extend this back up and that'll help me to visualize. So when these corners match up, that's when I'm... I think, is that the height, maybe? I think.
Looking like it. Hard to tell.
Or is it? Yeah, hang on. It might be the one before that, because it I know where it is. It's...
Yeah, they definitely look like they match up there.
It's... If I get that on there, yeah, that must be the one. So that corner of that wall matches up with that, I think. So if we do the same thing from this now, why did I switch to the vanilla ones now? There was a reason, weren't there? Oh, because the fence support was snapping to the thingies, wasn't it? Right, let's go back to vanilla.
Yeah.
I don't like all these options. Too many. And then place the fence foundation on there. You've got to be careful with that fence foundation snap though, because there's a few snap points there.
Yeah, for sure.
That goes in there. It's much easier that now that I've switched to the vanilla pieces.
Hey, controller freak, welcome. And Wicked Vixen said, oh yeah, Ross's stream for the flippin' artifacts in a kid's game. Yes. Yes, he was an 11-hour stream of collecting artifacts in a kid's game, and he had like, oh geez. I think even at the very end there was over 300 people watching.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a few that stayed up to watch, weren't there?
Yeah.
From like UK.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed. Like Baja is over there by you guys, and he stayed up the whole time. It's like, crazy people.
Leo wants to see you do SOTF. Maybe the Architects team could play that sometime.
That would be fun.
I've played it a few times with Ras and that, but yeah, it'd be fun to get Architects on there for sure.
Yeah.
Could do like a special building episode.
Have a PvP competition between Monarchy and Architects, and then also a building competition, huh?
Yeah.
Let the Monarchy slaughter us with the PvP.
Yeah. Right, are you familiar with what's going on here? Do you want some explaining of anything here?
I think you've got another angle going here. Or you're doing the one next to it down there, yeah.
So the green ceilings down here are the ones that we've got the angles from already. And now we're on this one here, so we're working our way around.
Yeah, and so 2 over, and then let's see how many up this is.
With the ceilings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then a triangle.
I've got an
14
idea. If we
and a triangle.
If we go like that. Go.
I'm with you, Wicked Vixen. Only if I can be a sniper who takes out the bad guys when they're not looking. Yeah, that tends to be my fighting style in most games, too. I like to be the sniper and the sneaky person. I'm not so much the run in there and just keep dying over and over again. That's why I like Cap's raids on the Monarchy so much, yeah. Brain over brawn there.
Right, I've put this wall here for you so that we know how high to go.
Oh, yeah, we got the right height there.
So that's the height of the top of the last stone square ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So then you've got your triangle ceiling on there, and then you've got to be careful with that fence foundation. Make sure you get the right snap point. I'll see if I can demonstrate that. So there's that one, but that's the wrong snap point. It's like overhanging too much at the top there.
Okay.
It's kind of tricky to recognise if you're not used to seeing it, but there are two different snap points. Basically, you just need to have the lower one.
Okay.
And then you
Contra!
get the fence support off that.
Okay, yeah. And you got the very slight inward tilt there.
Yeah. And then a wall from that. And then you can build down with the ceilings from there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I can add ceilings if you want to.
Yeah, I guess the best thing to do might be to get these down to maybe like
where
here.
They're intersecting, or just to there?
If we get them to like here, and then do an S plus one.
Okay.
There,
and then put a
pipe on it, and then we've kind of got that.
Oh, snap the wrong spot.
Maybe we should go up one. Should we go up one higher, maybe, so that we're not like in the way of them other ones?
Oh, we can. Either way. Okay.
There, mate.
Oops. Double clicked by accident.
No, it was me that placed one, and then you placed one at the same time.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to do that with them other two.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I'll just You can use you can just use the S+ ones for that part.
Okay.
I think.
All right.
I'll just check. Yeah, that one's okay. And I think this one, the ceiling needs rotating. It's like a different way around. The pipe's not snapping there. Need to rotate that ceiling.
Yeah.
So if you can use a wall to rotate that, I think.
No, it's still doing it.
I've not done it yet.
Okay.
Right. That's started now. You build down from there, it'll be the right way around now.
Okay. There we go.
Right, and then you can get rid of the other structures that we've placed from to get those.
So the ones above it?
Yep, all those above it. I guess we can get rid of all that now, actually. Right down there. And then we're on to the next one.
Yep. Pull out some green paint for the one we just did, which was this one, right?
Yep. Oh, you've only painted one side though.
Oh, oops. Let me fix the settings on my spray gun here.
I do like the S+ spray gun because it remembers the settings, doesn't it?
Yes, and it doesn't use up paint, so you just need one.
I think that's a bit cheaty, but I do like it remembering the settings.
Yeah. Well, paint's not very expensive to begin with, so it feels like just making tons and tons of it is kind of just an annoyance.
You guys are both awesome, and Captain Fat Dog, I owe you for about half of the terms I have. Love your tracks, and it's awesome to see you all building together. This is looking so sick. Thank you. You got a fan there, Songbird.
Aw, that's really sweet. And Contra says, hi.
Hello, Contra.
And Controller Freak says, that looks so epic already. Well, thank you. We have been having a lot of fun with this. And I'm having my mind blown repeatedly here. Okay, so we go up from here, 14.
Yeah, I've marked that wall anyway, so we don't even need to count
that.
And then the triangle. And then fence. But you've got to be careful with it. It's the one. And then the fenced apart.
Yeah. Yep, like that. Okay.
And the wall, and
then a wall and a ceiling, and then ceilings all the way down.
All the way down from there.
Okay.
Well,
I can do that.
Yeah,
I can do that.
And I'll start working on the next one.
It's doing the thing again where it's snapping. The pipe is not wanting to snap to the bottom part.
I know why that is. It's because my fence part was flipped the wrong way up here. I'll just redo that. That's okay.
That's fine.
Gonna be easier than messing around with it down there.
Well, hop in and come and help us, Contra. You're welcome to join, of course. Yeah, Contra made that roof over there. We were admiring that earlier at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
Looks amazing.
Okay, that should be sorted now if you want to do that again.
I can do that. It gives me the preview that it's going to snap down below, and then it replaces the vanilla one above instead.
Had to come by and drop a view and a like. Thank you very much.
All right, I got the pipe on at the bottom.
Nice one.
So pick up the rest.
Then, yeah, you can, once you've got to that point, you can demo this ceiling down here.
Yeah, I'm just afraid of making my game crash again if I do it all at the same time. Maybe if I do it in sections.
There you go, sorted. Oh, you just demolished my one that I wanted.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
You only demolished a few ceilings.
Okay. And here we have a Captain Fat Dog in his native environment. With a gorgeous backdrop of the mountains of Fjordur.
This is not behaving.
Ah, yeah.
There.
There you go.
But I think that might be... Oh, that's not right. You gotta make sure these fence supports are flipped the right way as well.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you're doing that part because I would not notice, probably. It would be slightly wonky at the end and I would just say, oh well, it's character.
Right, you can go down from that one now then.
Okay. There are definitely a lot of amazing builders on the team, and I have been enjoying learning from them so much. I definitely agree, Zant.
Yeah, you can join Nemesis. Come
Yep.
on over.
Absolutely. Hop in, Nemesis.
Yeah, it would have bothered my CD as well. It had to be fixed. So Felixus. And then you can demo this pipe here and this ceiling, and then that takes most of that down. Did we miss one there or something?
Yeah. Yep, I'm getting it.
Or did we just forget to paint it?
Yeah. There's 4 there, and there are 5 here, so I think we missed painting one somewhere else too.
1, 2. We've got 5 and 5, haven't we?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't seeing it properly. Yep, we're good.
Yep, we're using Discord Red Lear.
Noise. No, I'm not. Noise is accusing me of sabotaging you as much as possible. I wouldn't dare. And yes, we can always use free labor, Nemesis. We would be happy to have you. Regardless of what Zant says. Don't listen to him.
Morning, Vlad. Everyone's just been talking about you, I think, Vlad, in the chat.
Oh, were they? Yeah, hey, Vlad.
I think I forgot to flip that again. Hello, Lisa. She says hello to you as well, Sung.
Oh, hey, Lisa.
And Vlad says hello.
Nice. All right.
I'm still on the same Discord. I'm on the Arkitects Discord at the moment.
Yeah, we're in the Arkitects admin Discord in a voice chat in the Arkitects hub. If you are in the Arkitects admin Discord and not able to see that, you can ask Fire Pumpkin or one of the admins. Make sure that you have the volunteer builder or architect permissions role so that you can see that.
Not quite a sphere this time, Henry. We're starting off like a sphere, but then we're going in a bit of a different direction with it.
More like a cone.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, controller freak, enjoy your tacos and margaritas. Sounds good. And Zant is having chicken and rice. That sounds good too.
A pointy sphere, yeah, that's right, Vlad. Where are we at with this? Oh, you've got that one. We'll just need to demo these ceilings.
Yeah. Yep. And paint this thing down. Paint these down at the bottom. Yeah, I got distracted reading chat. All right. And then demolish this one too, or is this one you just made?
This one I'm working on.
Okay, I won't demolish that one then.
We need a triangle up here, fence foundation. And fence support.
Hey, Tony! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yes, Noise, I definitely agree. Even if one doesn't like arc building, the synthwave background music is always a plus, yes. I like this background music. A friend of mine turned me onto it a few months ago. I hadn't listened to any synthwave before that, but I enjoy it.
It's not so bad though, Henry, because we're only using half of the angles now. We're going to use every other one. So rather than using all of them, that'd take quite a long time.
Oh, it replaced it up at the top again. It's okay, I think.
You've got to get all those angles initially, but then once you've got them all, you don't have to necessarily use them all.
Awesome, Tony. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you want to hop on when you're available. He's a new building volunteer, and I would definitely be happy to set you to work. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of work to get this whole thing done by December 1st, which is the deadline. And Zant says, and who can resist Cap's smooth voice? All right, should I paint this one here then? Or no, that's the one you're working on.
I think you painted it already.
Okay. All right. I'm losing track.
Yeah, I've got a bit behind with my job here.
That's okay. Nemesis, this is the backlot events map, the Steam backlot events map. Yeah. And the Shrike says, synthwave is the bee's knees. Yep, this is from White Bat Audio, which is an awesome channel. And all of their music there is royalty free, so it is safe to be used for streams and videos. It's awesome. I actually enjoyed their music so much that even though I usually just play the channel in the background to get the music for my streams, I went and bought their full discography just because the artist definitely deserves all the support they can get. And you can buy their full discography on Bandcamp. I think it's like $25 or something ridiculously cheap like that.
Baha, welcome.
Hey, Baha. Finally catch up on sleep from last night watching Ross Clark's stream. Okay. Now I am falling down on the job here. Get back to work.
Baha says that he slept all day.
I bet. Yeah, can you believe that Ross is actually back streaming again? Already?
Well, Ross didn't wake up until like 3 p.m.
Oh, good. Because he streamed until 7 a.m. Go paint the bottom of this. Hey, Lisa. Oh, she's got me on her phone and Cap on her tablet while she's making dinner. Oh, that's awesome. Down here, let me go ahead and paint this one too.
I don't think Ras ever actually sleeps. He's a mad lad. Yeah, he is. He barely sleeps.
Yeah. I felt a little bit better for his health when I heard that he had an editor. It's like, oh, good. I'm so glad he's not editing all those videos himself.
Yeah, he's got a good thing going with his editor.
Yeah.
Crashed around 11 and woke up at... What, you mean you went to bed at 11 a.m. and woke up at 8 p.m? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, lol. That's Baha Went to bed at 11 and then woke up at 8. Which one am I on now?
Wild Vixen says, how do you even do that when you have kids? You must have a very long-suffering partner. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Is it this one that I'm supposed to be doing now?
I painted the last one already. So yeah, I think that must be it.
I'm not sure. I think something. I'm not convinced here. I don't know if we skipped. We'll find out. We can always go back.
Maybe I missed painting one.
No, I think I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I'll paint it now then.
We'll do this one and see what happens.
I'll paint it now, so we make sure that it is painted. And I'm reading back in the chat that I missed here. Oh, Noise, that's cool that you do music on YouTube. I didn't realize that. Anyway, Noise says, for someone who does music on YouTube, I can appreciate when people support artists. Definitely. I'm a musician. I mean, not a musician. I am an artist in other mediums, and I definitely believe that artists deserve to be paid for their work. Definitely.
Foundation support. Forgot to put a pipe there, that's why. Baha says Cap is using mods quick. Someone snitched to Aaron.
I have turned him to the dark side.
Yeah.
I have turned him to the dark side. Next, I'm coming for Aaron Longstaff. Haha. No, just kidding. I tried during Extra Life. It didn't work out so great. Hey, Mr. Love. Welcome. I read the chat all out of order.
Me too.
Sorry about that.
I read the I read the last one that's on the list, and then I work my way up.
Yep, same. Nope, wrong button.
Well, we've done about a third of them. gonna take a while, isn't it?
Yeah, well, anything worthwhile does.
I don't know why I keep agreeing to do these repetitive builds. I hate doing repetitive things. But like, the best builds always are repetitive, aren't they?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, do something more fun later if you want. Help me spawn in creatures and get dermises for my gargoyle plinths in the Great Hall, right? That'd be fun.
I think I'll leave you to it a little bit at that point. Remind me never to tell Fat Dog a joke. He'll read the punchline before the setup.
My mom reads novels that way, actually. It horrified me when I found out. She reads the last page first, and then if it has a good ending, then she'll read the rest of the book. But if it has a bad ending, she wouldn't want to waste her time reading it.
I realised what you'd done there, Luke. I almost fell for that as well, but I did read yours first, but then I went upwards because I noticed that the same thing was written above. You did almost get me.
Wicked Vixen says, you did kind of just throw them in the deep end of the pool. Oh, I was trying to figure out what you were referring to. I think you're referring to Extra Life. Yeah. Well, that was kind of the point, though, right? To make entertaining content. It wasn't necessarily about the quality of the build. And seeing Aaron Longstaff struggling a little bit to build something was... some of his fans and viewers in his stream said it was the funniest thing they'd ever seen. So I guess that made it worth it. Okay. I better paint this other one while I'm down here. Okay, and then I can break... Oh, or you can break that one. Okay. Got a little behind in my destruction.
No worries.
And I saw somebody else flying around. Oh, hey, Contra! Welcome, welcome.
Built an hourglass base on official, took me 6 days. Yeah, I imagine that'd take a while. I hate repetitive building, Fat Dog. Someone that showcased circle buildings, which is full on repetition. Exactly. I hate it, but I keep doing it.
It's kind of addictive once you start doing it, that's for sure. I didn't like my first few circle builds, but now I can't quit making circle builds.
I don't like doing them, but it's like when you've got an idea of something that you want to build.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You're set on that idea. You just have to go through the pain.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, Nemesis, you can just jump in the VC. Feel free. Contra should be able to see it. I think he has the roles for it. But you'll also want to mute the stream if you're in the voice chat, though. Otherwise, it'll be confusing with the delay.
Yeah, I do need to get back to doing more of those mechanic videos. I might do them as shorts, yeah. I need to do more of that.
Hey, welcome, Contra. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. We can't hear you if you're talking, Contra. You might be muted.
But did Contra join?
He did. He hopped in the Discord channel.
Maybe he just wants to hear what we're saying before anyone else on the stream.
That's fine. Alright. That is totally fine too.
Hola, hola.
Hello.
There you are. Hello. Alright.
Nice to meet you, Contra. I don't think we've ever talked.
I don't think we've ever talked either. Contra, nice to finally get to meet you in VC. Let's paint this one then. And he's back. All right. This is looking good.
That wall keeps going in the wrong place.
Oh, Wicked Vixen says, I actually had a question about dermis. How do I get them from characters? Asking for a friend. Well, the simple answer is that there are two different ways. There's the easy way and there's the fun way. So the easy way is you can use a loadout mannequin, and you just go into there and do hold down the capture character option, and it will take a dermis from whichever character does that. And so yeah, you can do that multiple times, even if you just take the dermis out and then do it again. The fun way, though, is if you want to get a dermis from your friend, you just go shoot them. Because you can get a dermis from any dead character as well. Well, you kind of have to be in PvP for that, though. So if you are playing on a PvE server, you may just have to use the loadout mannequin method. Or just carry a taxidermy tool with you and hope you get lucky. Hope you get lucky and they get unlucky, I guess. Paint this one.
Ooh, I think we're about halfway, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. Noise kind of has a good point. It says, I would be spamming save world every 2 minutes. Paranoid a server crash, lost all that progress. The server does save, I think, every 15 minutes, but yeah, that would be very annoying if that happened. So we could force a save occasionally. That wouldn't be a bad idea for sure. I think it's cheat save world. Or is it just save world? Try it both ways, just to be safe.
Yeah, Songbird's channel is in the description, Linda.
Huh. Well, Nemesis Star has another way of getting a dermis. You can actually summon in a player body, not a real player, just the body. Huh. Interesting. Well, that would be a way to get just a generic kind of dermis, I assume. But then if you wanted to get a specific character's dermis, like your friend's dermis or something, then you could use one of the methods that I suggested. I used to do that. We used to do that a lot on a server I played with my friends, the anarchists, as we call ourselves. Yeah, we would make our S+ nannies be use each other's dermises as a prank. Get somebody's dermis and dress them up in silly skins. Make them your nanny.
What mods are active? Too many.
If you look at the description of my stream here, I've got the mod list linked in there.
There you go.
Full mod list.
The main building ones there: S+, castles, keeps and forts, and the Arkitects building mod.
Yeah, Architect Structures Core, and then there's the add-on Architect Structures Atlas. These ones, there's
there you go. We've been listed them there as well.
Okay, if friendly fire is on and they are a tribe mate, you can also just shoot your friends that way to get their dermis. Yeah, a Nemesis Star has the spawn command for a body in the chat there. I'm not going to try to read all that out, but thank you, Nemesis Star, for posting that.
Wasn't the Architect mod showcased on Survive the Ark lately? I think it was, wasn't it, Songbird?
On Survive the... maybe it was. I think it's a sponsored mod.
Yeah.
I know that also... Yeah,
I think it was, yeah.
It's also on the Monarchy public server, and so in Ross Clark's 100 Days stream and Krabby's recent streams, they've been using it. Hey, Wicked Vixen! Welcome.
Is there a way to do this on Xbox One? Yes, most of this works on Xbox. The only thing that we're using here which doesn't is that we're using this S+ trick to get foundation support from these pipes. But there's ways around that on Xbox. It's just that we're saving a bit of time by using the pipes for foundation support.
More than halfway done.
Yay.
I better hydrate here. Nemesis says, though let me tell you, there are many benefits to having a mindless player body in game. Okay, I'm not going to ask too many questions about that. That sounds a little bit creepy the way you said that, but... But as far as decor goes, I can definitely see that.
Yep, all the odd angle stuff is possible on vanilla. And normally...
you went really high with this one.
Did I? That's not even like a little bit too high, is it? That's like ridiculously too high.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your flow if you were doing something.
I was reading the chat and what was I even talking about? Oh yeah, you can do all the angled stuff on vanilla. I normally stream doing just vanilla things. This is a one-off using mods. But if you check out my other streams recently, I was doing some angled things with just vanilla.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Linda. Found the mod list? Awesome. And Noise says, a Nemesis Star, we didn't see or hear anything. So, yes. Comment about having mindless bodies around. I was actually thinking, though, that if I'd known how to do that when I was making the Halloween build recently, it might have been fun to have, I don't know, some sleeping players in the tavern or something. But if they have to be only dead bodies, then that could maybe add some skeletons here and there, but that would be about it. Okay.
Selexa says, wow, fat dog, planning on building in outer space. I built so high.
Oh, I forgot to put a pipe on it. Oh, here we go.
Oops.
That's what happens when I get distracted reading the chat. At least I didn't take the whole thing down. That would have sucked. Okay. All right. Wicked Vixen, are you good, or do you want me to come and give you something to do?
No, I was having audio difficulties.
Oh no!
Because apparently I'm an idiot this week.
Oh no! There's plenty of audio issues going around, that's for sure. Cap had to adjust his microphone inputs earlier too.
Yeah.
You didn't finish the tables in the Grand Hall, did you?
No, I only did them on the one side, and then
Okay.
I set up the first ones on the other side.
Okay, I'll finish up those.
Thank you.
I started the other day, and then, I don't know, reasons.
Yeah, and then I ended up moving where they were because they were too close to the wall, and there wouldn't have been room for the fireplace.
See, I didn't know that you were going to put that there. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Captain.
Here, I'm just gonna pop over there real quick.
I'm
Yeah.
still trying to load in.
Oh, no worries. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sorry. You're going to have to pick up those ones you originally put down there because I ended up
Okay.
moving them to make room for the fireplaces and pillars on the other wall.
No worries.
And I don't know what's going on with this. These fence foundations are supposed to be hidden, but they keep coming back into view. There we go. Have to toggle them again. Okay. Oh, I also added some up in the front, but they still need to be probably toggled to a different variant. Hey, Nemesis Star. Welcome. Looks like you're muted, but welcome, welcome.
Thanks for telling me I was muted.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
You
guys.
might like to know.
Yeah, I was talking 15 minutes to the actors last week.
Oh no!
Muted. And I went over all the important details about how we'll film
Oh.
the scene. Welcomed them to the team, and it never sounds the same the second time. It's not the same.
Yeah.
That's always how it goes, yeah.
I was late to a meeting that I was supposed to be in charge of today.
Oh no!
Awesome!
An architects meeting or just meeting in general?
Now a meeting at work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more.
Well,
going to
fortunately,
hide
for those meetings that really didn't need to be a meeting, it was just a check-in, and we all know
Oh,
none
yeah.
of us have done anything.
Oh no! So one of those
So-
meetings that could have been an email, huh?
Yeah, I was like, so everybody, have you done nothing since last week? They're like, yeah, pretty much. Okay. Anything? Bueller? Break. We're done.
Yeah.
By the way,
Tony.
let's go, Vixen. We're taking over the stream.
Woo!
Sorry.
It's okay. Hey Tony.
Vlad
Yeah,
said,
you can hop into
"Shush,
chat if.
Captain was concentrating."
Cap,
Yeah.
your microphone is the sound is slightly higher quality on your stream and not here in Discord. I
Oh,
don't know how that's possible.
maybe it's messed up in Discord as well. Let me check my Discord settings.
It's really good in your stream.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello,
hang on.
Kitty joined?
HK, aka Tony, in my chat here.
In my world,
A
HK
man of
is
many
Hello
names.
Kitty.
How's that
This is
now?
awesome now.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's better.
How? Why didn't you do this earlier?
Because Songbird didn't tell me.
Well, I mentioned earlier that it was a little muffled. I thought you were just too close to your mic
Little
or
muffled.
something, but you had fixed it and your chat said you were sounding fine, and so, that's the important thing. I could still make out what you were
Little
saying.
muffled.
So that's the important thing.
So, I'm on the server, but I have no idea where to go. Or
Okay. Nemesis, do you think you could help get him
Yeah,
into the correct tribe and stuff?
A cheat teleport to player named Songbird. That's the command you want to use.
I don't think he's in the tribe. This is his first time on the server,
Oh.
so
yeah,
he
I'm
needs
not,
to
I
get
don't
in
even
the.
know how to get into creative.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm logging on and we'll get you sorted out in a second.
Sweet.
I'm just
You on the
fighting
way
like
home?
I have to re-download all the mods.
Ew.
Oh no. Yeah, or
I mean, not all
if
the
you're
mods.
available, Wicked Vixen, if you could go help him. I can't be typing in passwords on stream, really, stuff
What?
like that.
Really?
No way.
I know, right?
Give me a sec. And I entered the wrong password trying to hop in. But
Yeah.
Snap.
I'll be on in a few, hopefully, and yeah.
Okay,
as I
we are
said,
having a lag spike here.
No, I'm not.
Okay, well,
Oh,
it's
hush.
just
hold on.
sitting there and not snapping. I
Oh,
don't know what's...
yeah, something's broken there. Probably missing some. I don't know. Should be
Oh,
working.
yeah, I think there's maybe some that needed to be demolished and weren't demolished.
No,
So
hang on,
that
hang on,
is-
hang on.
Okay, yeah.
That
Saying
should all
there's
be
another
there.
pending session.
Okay, because we've got 2 sets of walls here.
Yeah, there should be.
Or ceilings.
I've started
Yeah, okay.
building. the
Okay.
next set there. Let me see if that's fixed it now. Yeah, it's fixed now. I think something had
Okay.
just got disconnected down there.
Okay.
you painting them
Oh.
green so that you know what you've already done?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
How thoughtful. Sounds like something I would never do.
That was Cap's idea, and yes, it's definitely a good idea. I don't think there would... Yeah, I would get so confused otherwise. Not
HK,
have-
I'm loading in. It's gonna take a sec.
Sung, what's your in-game name or captain? Whichever one. it is.
Mine I think is just Songbird.
It's
Yeah, I
Songbird.
mean the character
Yeah.
name, not the Steam name.
Mine's Captain
Yeah, the
Space
character
Fat
name.
Dog.
Oh, okay.
No
awesome.
caps, yeah.
Songbird's got a capital S.
Yeah.
Mine's no
I've got
caps.
no caps, huh?
Okay. Let's get that painted there, and then I can get rid of the other one. I'm just trying to see what I was doing. Okay, this one is done then. That I just did. So let's disconnect that one. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Zan. Yes, everybody, leave a like. That would be awesome if you would not mind. Helps a lot with a little teensy channel like
Picky
mine,
people, they're
especially.
fun to make angry, or at least bother. Sorry, Nemesis.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come again. Did I miss something?
Huh?
Did I miss something?
Yes.
Oh no, I've got to watch some of this chat. Is that where the party is?
Yep, that's definitely where the party is. I'm just
Mm.
trying to keep up with it here. And Linda says, I flipped a dermis 45 degrees and hide them under a floor so the player dermis looks like it is sleeping on the ground.
Zan?
Oh, that's smart, yeah.
I actually, what I was asking is what I'm doing on the other backlot. I wanted to use the Arkitects as my dummies.
Ah, yeah, totally. I did that for the Halloween build. all the dummies in the costume shop are different architects that I got to dress up all goofy. So Fire Pumpkin had a pumpkin head on and a pumpkin
Oh, I think I
pattern
saw that.
shirt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah, that was hers.
Why do we roleplay a Paro mod?
I think that's for the pirates events.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
maybe.
I assume that's what that's for.
You know what? I'm
Okay.
so glad we got a separate server for filming this time because I couldn't stand logging on for 15, 20 minutes again.
Well, you were just telling me the other day about how you can use all the mods. You don't have to be limited by
Mhm.
what players are able to load in on the filming.
Ugh, you've got
Server,
a video processing computer, don't you?
Which me?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Ugh,
Do I have?
jealous.
What do I? We said I have a processor. I mean, every PC has. Expand on what are you saying?
A
please?
video processing.
A really good computer.
Yes,
Yeah, I probably.
for video and photo and yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not that good, but I'm.
Your
gonna be
computer has
installing
balls.
For both of us, yeah.
Right, we are 3/4 done here with this circle.
Yay!
The excitement in your voice. Hey, let's go.
There's so much building and overbuilding, so you can unbuild the overbuild.
Yep, pretty much.
Say what again?
So there's so much building, so you can unbuild. Oh wait, never mind.
Well, you know, it's all the scaffolding to get one ceiling at the right angle.
And
or wall or whatever that is.
It's all about making sure it comes to a nice point at the top.
Yep.
Always good to make your point.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that was the problem I posited to Cap, was how to make a really pointy turret top in Ark when we don't really have a steep enough angle and we don't really have the pointy type of piece that at the right angle. I figured out a different method that I did for the Great Hall roof, and then Contra used that same method for this turret roof, but I wanted to try something different.
You might be best off using that for the other 2 towers as well.
I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to see how your method worked, though, because you were talking about tilting walls and stuff. So
yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it looks in comparison.
For sure. Yeah.
Right, where are we at with this now?
I'm trying to catch up to where I'm. Okay.
On the demolition part, aren't you?
Yeah. I just gotta. Okay, that one's painted. Let me paint this other one too. That's what happens when I start reading chat. I get behind. Okay.
I avoid social interactions.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you add servers to favorite again? It's like in Steam View. Okay, found it. Sorry.
Yeah, Steam View servers. Crap keeps disappearing from mine. Very annoying.
There we go. Yeah, every time Wildcard releases a patch, it seems like it messes up my favorites.
And I am still loading in.
Yeah, it takes a minute. Yeah. Hey, Demonic Crunk! Welcome! Welcome. Yeah, this is going to be really fun to see when it's finally all done. Arc trickery. Build 40 things to get one thing right. I love it, says Linda. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good word for it. Arc trickery.
They're saying in my chat that you can build Crayola crayon bases with this. All different colours.
You could. That could look awesome. Or a giant pencil base. You could just, paint the tip black there and
Okay, this tells me I got kicked out. I'm so over. Because that would be a perfect end to my day. Oh my god.
Oh, there. I'm falling down on the job here. I gotta get those ceilings up there.
It's okay that I have 2 different characters on both different islands, right?
Probably. I mean, especially since it doesn't matter if different ones get erased, it should be okay.
Okay, cool. Because I'm the default one on this island.
Yeah. If you guys wouldn't mind hopping down into a different chat for a second while you get HK set up and with the right passwords on and stuff, I was
saying they'll be streaming and just don't watch the stream because they'll be showing some passwords. We can chat. We can go into Fire Pumpkin's chat.
Yeah, well, just while you're talking password stuff and whatnot,
Obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, HK. Let's jump to the other Architects chat with Fire Pumpkin.
Okay. No problem.
Do I want to help build a box of 64 crayons? No, I think I'll give that one a miss.
Oh, that sounds brutal. Okay, I think this one's on the demolishing stage then. I think we're good on that.
Well, since he's doing that, yay. I'm tired of mentoring and doing stuff for other people today. Except for you guys.
Okay, good.
Oh, let me rephrase. I'm tired of doing things that I don't want to do.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Oh, that's a good point, Vlad. We could use the copy-paste mod. Structure saver.
Yeah, I've heard of that one. I haven't had a chance to play around with that one yet. I've heard that it can be a little glitchy depending on the terrain and stuff like that, and sometimes it doesn't play well with multiple mods.
Yeah, you've got to make sure that the terrain matches up with the terrain you copied it from. Otherwise, you're gonna have like floating foundations or foundations sunk into the terrain, stuff like that. But I've found it's very reliable. You just
good.
You've just got to not do daft things with it.
Okay, I would love to play around with it sometime. Then
yeah,
for sure.
It's very good.
I'm always down to play around with a new mod. New to me mod. Okay. Then disconnect this one. Okay, and we're good.
And these tables?
Uh-huh.
The CKFR gun?
Yes, well actually you can do the CKFR gun, but you can also use the here, let me just head over there for just a second.
Okay, no, I know the other one for models.
Yeah,
the
S Plus gun, if you have it on the model setting, you can just copy that.
Yeah, because the CKFR one is not working.
The CKFR one just toggles through all the different available models, so you have to sit there clicking until you get to the right one.
Yeah, I've got the click numbers counted on most of those pieces.
Not that one, my paint gun.
Should have a channel in your Discord with recommended mods. I could do that, but it'd be a very short list for my recommended mods.
Yeah.
First mod, no mods.
I do a lot of stuff with mods and mod tutorials and recommendations and stuff on my channel. That's because I already know there's lots of big YouTubers out there who cover the vanilla content very well. So.
Oh, I needed to find out where the flowers came from.
Yeah. Those are
courtyard.
From vegetation planters, and have you used that one before? I can.
No, but I did see it.
Okay, yeah, you just use the plant gun, and then there is a flower pot outside the door of the courtyard overlooking the bridge. You just connect it to that. I think it's a left click. You just left click on the pot, and it will connect it to that one. It's the small pot of, I believe it looks like azaleas or something. There's a couple pots over there though, so I can come show you if you.
No, I think I know which ones you're talking about because I checked out the other stuff.
Okay.
Ugh, I have to choose it every time. Oh wait, no, never mind. Talking to myself.
All right.
Yeah, that is a good point, Luke. There's things like the filmmaker mod for the green screens and that. Yeah, I should probably get a list together of some useful mods. Actually, yeah, right.
There's actually some new ones in that space as well. We had the filmmaker mod on the current season Architect event server, but there was kind of some glitches in it. That one hasn't been updated since 2017. But there's a couple of others out there. There's one called Cinema Helper by Polarpo that has some updated green screens that work amazing, and they can be toggled back and forth between green and blue, and they have just the right amount of light so that they don't cause green reflections on things and stuff.
Right, I'll definitely be checking that out because I use that all the time for my thumbnails.
Oh, okay, somebody teleported to me, and okay, there we go. I was stuck inside someone for a minute. That was a little disturbing. Hey, HK, welcome.
Let's hunt them down.
Okay. And if you don't need the green screen stuff, there's another very tiny little mod that Red Dwarf made recently called Filming Helper. I believe. Yeah, so there's Cinema Maker, and then there's Filming Helper. And Filming Helper has so far just one item in it, but it's really awesome. It's this, I actually have one on me here. It looks like a potion bottle, and it's an item you can put in your inventory, and you can use it to toggle invisibility back and forth.
That, yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice because then, like, if you want to get a screenshot or something, you don't have to go actually into spectator every time. You can just use that. You do have to have your feet on the ground. You can't be flying, and you can't have anything in your hands or you'll pop out of invisibility again. But anyway, that's really nice for taking screenshots and stuff, and you just easily toggles back and forth. And you can also use that in a dino's inventory, and if you use it in a dino's inventory, then they can be ridden without a saddle, and you can ride any dino. Like, I was riding a Featherlight on Aberration the other day, and it can make for some really interesting cinematic shots, because it can look like you're controlling a creature and you can't see who's riding it, basically, if you're invisible, and you use that on the dino as well.
Yeah, I need to remember to get that installed.
Okay. Well, I missed painting some. I'm getting behind here. Falling down on the job. I think just one more, huh?
Yeah. I've demoed your things, so don't demo this bit, yeah.
Okay. So don't demo that bit? Okay, yeah, you're not done with this bit. Okay. Alright, so this is the second to last. Wrong button. That one. Okay. And Zant says, almost done. Yep, we're almost done here. And Noise is saying, Structure Saver is hit and miss for me, but the concept is well worth playing around with. Okay. I definitely would enjoy playing around with that then. And Linda says, it's a shame there are no mods on console. A new world will open for me. I agree. I'm definitely looking forward to when everybody has access to mods. Definitely. But
you're
in the
talking
meantime,
in game, Nemesis. I can hear you. Oh, I'm not in game. Hang on. Nemesis, I can hear you.
Oh, he's in a different voice chat right now.
Yeah, but he's speaking in game chat as well as.
Yeah, here, let me. Okay, let me go see if I can pop over into the Discord really quick and let him know. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Word silence time.
Oh, I am back and Songbird left.
She's coming back in a sec.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Alright.
Right, last one now.
Last one.
I was hearing you were talking.
Ooh.
Alright, well,
Alright, do you need me to set you to work?
Yes.
Alright, that would be awesome. If you wouldn't mind coming over in here into the Great Hall where Wild Vixen is working.
I'm not wild, I'm wicked.
Oh, sorry. Misread that. Wicked Vixen. Okay. It would be really nice if these spots here that have the triangles, there's a particular pattern. If you could do this with the S+ fence foundations, then we can get the columns going on this side to match the other side.
The
Where's my
metal ones, like
Yeah, I like the metal ones. They're just really easy to see what you're doing.
Gotcha.
All right, and then I did some extra ones over there when I was just messing around with it, but the The important ones are basically just you frame it and then you get them crossing in the middle, and then from the other corner here you need it to cross again, and it can take a minute to get all of the snap points to cooperate. That's why I was fighting snap points yesterday. So it might be necessary to pick. This ceiling here is not actually structural, so it's a little easier to see what you're doing without those. And then there, now you anyway.
And then there's going to be one on all 4 of these triangles?
Yes, so these are going to become the columns like on the other side. There's
what about right here though? Nothing here? The end? Sorry.
Just a sec, let me there, that one finally did it. Yeah, it helps if you stand opposite where you're trying to do it, I think. So anyway, yes, 4 on this side where these triangles are, those are just kind of marking it. And then on the other side too, there's
so 1 here.
Yeah, 1 there, and I must have already picked up the triangle, but just the other side of the window here. But yeah, you can see the spacing.
I think, yeah. There's only 4, right?
There's 4 on each side.
Yep. So this one would be the last one over here, and then sweet.
Oh, yep. I think you're right. I miscounted. Yeah. Okay.
Angles.
Awesome.
I used just the regular ones and crisscrossed them when I accidentally broke 4 pillars.
Oh no.
I dropped my computer. My computer slid off my bed and.
Yeah, I like the S+ ones because after you have everything set up, you can toggle them to be invisible. That's just the main reason I use the S+ ones, so that I don't have to try to cover it up. So, all right, I'm coming back, Cap.
Okay. Yeah, I was keeping the in-between ones in case, but I think after doing all that, I'm not too keen on using them. Even if I decide I do want to use them, so I'm getting rid of them to make sure that I'm not going to use them.
Make sure you don't get tempted.
Yeah, make sure I don't get tempted.
Yeah. All right, should I go around and remove the pipes?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, thanks. And on to the next repetitive part. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on to the next repetitive part.
Yeah, well, once...
I need to be in the tribe, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, Wicked Vixen, if you could promote yourself, just do cheat, make tribe admin, then you should be able to invite him. Or HK, since you're in God Console mode, you can also just look at a structure and go cheat force join tribe, and it will add you to the tribe of the structure. We were doing that a lot on the events map the other day. Back and forth from one tribe to another.
Sorry.
Alright. Alright, and you were thinking about using catwalks?
Yeah. So the catwalk would come down like that. And
grab some too. Cat. Okay.
Then we would need put a ceiling there temporarily. Then we can get an S+ wall on here.
Okay.
Which should let us pick up this ceiling. And that S+ wall is connected to a bunch of castle walls.
Yeah.
And is also connected to the catwalk, I think. Yeah, connected to the catwalks.
They say not foundation, though. I've been a little confused sometimes by how exactly the debug structures things works, because I've had it lie to me a few times that something wasn't foundation, and then I picked it up and things broke.
It's not saying it doesn't have foundation support. It's saying whether it provides foundation support or not. So walls don't provide foundation support. So in general, it's only like foundations and pillars that'll say foundation.
Okay, I thought it was saying if anything would break, basically, if you pick it up.
No, it's whether it's providing foundation support.
Okay.
Captain is wearing clothes. I am wearing a few clothes, yeah. I've got some... I've been provided with boots and gloves, and I've got some pants on.
HK, are you there? Here?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I've not had a tribe before, so... Other than me.
Alright. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that.
And then...
I think that...
If we get... wall there temporarily, and then... ceilings... like... unless we can... Oh, we might be able to snap. Oh yeah, we can. I'm not used to using these modded ones that behave a little bit different.
Yeah.
We don't need to do that. Then we can just place S+ ceilings there temporarily to get these wall snap points. Hopefully.
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, yeah.
And then, in theory, should be able to pick up those ceilings. And it should be like that.
Nice.
And that should be supported now, so in theory should be able to get rid of that pipe. Let's just do a little test here. We'll get that there, get rid of that. So just in case it goes wrong, we've got that snap point saved there. And then if I get rid of this pipe, and
somebody's flying around in a dino costume. Okay. Oh, Zant says Captain Fat Dog's pirate name is Captain Naked Beard.
This catwalk's not behaving. There we go. Just got to do the opposite of what it's showing, and then it works.
Yeah. Yep. Reverse psychology.
Yeah. Right. There we go. That's seems to be working. So that's not connected to any pipe things now. That's just being supported from this wall. So this wall's very important. We can't get rid of that.
So should we paint that one red for now at least? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Do we want that wall there though, or should we? I'm just wondering what the best way to do this is for it to look good.
I might swap it out for a different wall, but having a ring of those around the edge won't necessarily look... That won't be a problem. Hey, Nemesis!
Well, it needs to be... I think we need to decide what material that needs to be now, because it could be dodgy replacing that later.
Okay. Well, if you want it to be invisible, if you don't want it to show at all, we could just use glass.
Oh, good point.
And then that's easy enough to toggle it to invisible.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we can see the inside all the way up to the top. That'd be really pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. Okay. Red Leo says, tell Captain look Discord General.
Okay.
Okay. I think that must be your Discord. And Zant says he can barely hear you, Nemesis.
Hey?
Yeah.
On the stream.
Uh-huh. Well, he wasn't talking much, Zant, so that might be why.
That's been an issue during the extra live stream. I thought maybe they just didn't appreciate my comments and they just muted me. But no, I was actually I was having some voice and video issues. But my input volume is all the way up.
Huh, okay, well...
It's supposed to be output volume. Wait, never mind.
Who said to look Discord General?
Red Leo. And it said, I link the mod heads for Arc 2. Okay. Is that the Architects Discord, or is that...
it's my Discord. I saw it, I just didn't know where it was supposed to be. Red Leo's the guy who claims that he worked for Wildcard. And he's left and he's given us all this leaked info.
Oh. Okay.
And we don't know if it's real or not. But, but yeah, he's put a picture of what the Arc 2 characters are supposed to look like in my Discord.
Okay.
If anyone wants to have a look.
To take a look at this too, yeah.
I can change my microphone input manually, but that's gonna get messy.
Yeah. You sound fine now. You sound fine now to me, at least.
I have to be a bit
better.
Quiet because I have to be a bit quiet because the rest of the family is actually asleep. It's 1:30 in the morning here, so gotta be. And it's like 30 past midnight for you, Cap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Let's see, 1:30. That would make Australia, New Zealand area.
Nope, they're
more like Europe.
Yep, Europe, Great Britain.
It's 8:30 a.m. It's 8:30 a.m. in Australia right now. I know because Rad mentioned.
Well, I'm thinking it's 12 plus 4.
You could say so. It's actually EST -6, and for Cap it's -7.
Well, for me, I'm in Pacific time, so it's +8 from me, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I know Great Britain is GST -6 for us. Yeah, that makes sense because we're 8.
Okay.
Microphone volume, I can bring that higher. Let me know if that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah. Oh, Zant says he'll have to join your Discord, Cap. I can't believe you're not already didn't already join his Discord, Zant. Yes, if anybody has not already joined Cap's Discord, you definitely should. You could join my Discord too, but there's not a whole lot going on in there just yet. It's very, very quiet. So if you like a quiet Discord, that's the place to hang out. Okay.
Which one is supposed to be Vin? I don't know. Good question.
Okay, let's see. I can change the model using the gun here. Yep.
There was a way to make your... Yeah, my microphone sucks right now. I see.
Okay, that's weird because in Discord you sound like perfect.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm in my settings right now, and it shows like 1/10. It's filling 1/10 of the bar in the volume.
And I think somebody must be messing with you because I mean, since you're not actually streaming, your Discord is what is playing in the streams. That's the input that I'm using, at least.
If someone would be messing with me, it would be Zant. Just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have a pleasant voice.
Yes, he does.
And has a pleasant voice? What do you mean? You mean Cap has a pleasant voice? I didn't quite hear that.
No, you do. Cap sounds like a person that I work with, which is not bad, by the way.
I've always enjoyed Cap's accent.
Yeah.
Well, though his accent that I work with, he is more Aaron Longstaffish.
Oh yeah, that's a completely different part of England.
Yeah, almost Scotland part of England.
2 hours away from me.
Okay, which for over here, that's not very far.
Okay, who's the dancing?
Yeah, but here, like, accents change like 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
I see you, Nemesis.
You haven't put me to work, so I'm
well.
I wanted to rhyme that, but I won't.
Okay. You're gonna have to join the admin tribe too. You just look at a structure and force join tribe.
Nemesis in the dinosaur costume.
Yes, that's Nemesis.
Look how,
there you go.
I crave attention.
I guess we could get more hands on the job at this point. Because this part, like, before we couldn't really get more people working on it because we were working from that central point. But now we're going from the outside into the center, so it's like we can just do the same thing from different angles.
Sure.
So don't tell me we're going to place every single one of these ceilings like that all the way up.
Yep.
Like that stream is it like running for 3 hours and is one ring complete? Tell me that's not how it's going to go.
Oh.
It shouldn't be too bad.
That's not how it's going to happen.
It shouldn't be too bad. Like all we've got to do is place those ceilings, then place catwalks inside them, but not at that angle.
At some point,
so I'm doing S+ ceilings. The catwalks, for some reason, you've got to do them the opposite to what they're showing. Apart from that's not even working now either.
And metal catwalks
totally
are like
simple.
Catwalks in general.
S+ metal catwalks, so we can toggle them to the wood appearance.
It's probably easiest if you place the catwalks first.
Okay.
Then walls? Or
I've run
first?
into a problem here. The catwalks won't place close to each other, and I guess we're going to have that same problem with the ceilings. Although we can get rid of the ceilings.
Use normal catwalks.
Yeah, it just means we're going to have to use wooden ones.
We could,
What's
if
the
we're
difference,
close
though?
to the top, we could swap to these half
But I
walls.
guess-
They give support side to side in the Architect Structures mod.
Well, I want to... there's a couple of things I want to test with the top.
Okay.
Did you see your DMs, Cap? I sent you a picture of how I said earlier in the chat how I did it with dynamic pillars. It could actually make a pretty good cone at the top.
You do...
You gotta do it the hard way.
It's heavy modded, yeah.
You can do another one of these towers. Let's get 4 different methods for each tower.
Sounds good to me.
I'm not repeating that process ever again. No, don't get your hopes up. I'm only willing to put other people through that pain. I'm not doing it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to use vanilla catwalks for this. We don't have structure damage on anyway, I don't think, do we?
I don't think so, at least if all the settings are what they're supposed to be. Of course, we don't have player events on here yet, so it hasn't really been tested, but the damage is supposed to be turned off.
I think it's going to be set to PvE anyway, even when the players come on. Am I right?
Sometimes it's sometimes it's changed to PvP for certain events if it's needed, but it's left PvE whenever possible just to make sure structures can't be damaged or whatever.
And guys, using normal walls instead of S+ walls for like the roof.
We're using a mix here.
I think we might have to use. Yeah, I think the S+ ones are going to cause problems. I think we're better off avoiding
like
S+
clipping
for all of this stuff. Apart from that one glass S+ wall at the bottom that needs to be S+. But apart from that,
was kind of.
I think everything else can be the regular stuff and the Arkitects mod.
Yeah. Okay. We gotta have.
So you're saying build up with the catwalk, or like the catwalk first, or the ceilings first, then the walls, then the catwalks?
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know. It might be okay now that we're using the vanilla ones.
Let's see.
They don't just have a snap point for walls, do they? No. Yeah, S+ walls don't really like overlapping and clipping, so.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's the problem. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's best to not do that.
Yeah. They have a limit on how many times they want to clip, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Placing the walls, so dropping them from the ceiling or raising them from the ceiling?
We started in the middle, we raised it up, and then we dropped it down, and now these things with the pipes hanging from them are what is giving us the angle.
I'm talking about when we were raising these, and yeah, I see Captain is dropping them. Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, that's a wall. That's my problem.
Architect wall.
Yes, that's an architect wall. Yeah. Yes.
It's supposed to be using these ones. Okay.
Yeah, it's wider at the bottom, so it covers the gap better. Okay, so that, yeah. I was not thinking things through very well there.
Is this like our private mod or just name coincidence?
No, it's just it's a really good pun with the name Arc. So there have been a lot of things called Architect at various points. I think there's even a couple of different completely unrelated mods called Architect something or other that have to do with building. Yeah. So yes, no, this is not our private mod. It's just chance that they happen to share a name.
We can sue them anyway. Good practice.
Not quite. Not quite. That's why Fire Pumpkin named our group Architects Official, because there already are actually other groups and servers and stuff even named Architect something or other.
See your point.
Yeah, okay.
Running out of foundation support here.
Yeah, you need to place the glass wall at the bottom, and then that should sort that out. So you need that one snapped to the wrong thing.
Yeah, it was telling me it was on the right one, but it was lying. Come on.
See your point.
It's not even showing me the snap point. Oh, I had it then. Nope, it's gone somewhere completely different.
Oh, I had it. Okay.
How do you want to bring this?
What did you say, Sarah?
I was saying, how high do we want to bring this? Where do I stop? And I hear.
Is what's happened here? That doesn't look right for some reason.
Yeah.
Have I messed something up
and
here?
Okay, it looks like we have 3 of the architect structures walls, and then it switches to vanilla. Is that right, Cap? Or no, or the ceilings are.
I think I might have messed something up here.
Okay.
I'm clipping that.
Okay, Red Leo says, sorry, back, boss needed me. It's not them, it's the character you play. I join you on your chat to tell you how the story went down. Oh, maybe on a different chat. We're trying to focus on building here.
At least that's what we think this is going to turn into.
Yeah, that is the plan.
What has happened there? It's like... Yeah, I think I know what's happened. Wait, do I? Maybe I don't. Yeah. Oh, I think it is right. It's just... I'm just getting a bit confused. So if that was like that...
No, it might be. It's just that it's far away from anything else we've built.
Yeah,
I've noticed what I had in mind for this top was to use these sloped walls like this up at the top, but I don't know how it's going to look. It might look kind of weird, but it might also look good. I don't know.
Try it, yeah.
It'll come to a nice sharp point anyway, I know that.
Yeah. By the way, the ceilings also don't like being close to each other, so kind of may need to switch to...
We might have to do something a bit different here because...
Look where I'm looking though, on the other side.
I think that proportionally, even if it's a half wall wide or something at the top, it will look very pointy from a distance. Like Contra's tower top over here is a full regular wall width, but it looks very pointy.
Yeah, but you asked for a pointy tower. I'm going to give you a pointy tower.
Okay, pointiest tower you could ever have.
All right.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
could you have a look at something here? I think these are like unreally aligned. Look at them, the catwalks.
Yeah, I know. No, I know what's going on. I think what it is it'd be better if these catwalks were aligned to the bottom of the walls, but then they're not going to be connected to them. So I'm just trying to think of a better way to do this.
Because they are like a solid half catwalk offset right now.
It's just because they're aligned to the top instead of the bottom. They need to be aligned to the bottom of the wall, but then they won't connect up. It might be simpler if we just use the ceilings instead of the catwalks. I think we'll probably... Although, saying that, I don't know if that'll work.
Same problem here, though. Look, there's this big gap here.
You're going to have a problem right at the top anyway. We might be better going... No, we can't. This is a tricky one. It's like getting these top few things supported. That's the hard part. The top few walls.
We'll use that ceiling and make them invisible if it becomes messy.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out why these two next to each other are become more and more offset. It's like they are at a different angle. You know what I mean? Here they are fine, but at the top there's a rift forming. See, like here's the gap here is larger than the bottom.
Yeah, it is right. It's just it messes with your eyes because it's aligned to the top of the wall instead of the bottom. Like if it was aligned to the bottom of the wall, it would look like it makes sense.
But look, like replace the wall with there's just a big fat gap there.
Yeah, I think it is right. That's what's expected, I think. Maybe. I think we should probably rip this down though and redo this because I'm not happy with, like, not completely rip it down, but just rip down.
which part? I'm fond of my little thing I created here.
See. Why is the pipe not snapping to that? Is it because of the catwalks, maybe? Pick up catwalk. Catwalk. Pipe snap to that. Oh, it's an S plus pipe, that's why. Need regular pipe. Right, I'm going to put the pipe back on this.
What's the command for debugging structures again?
Debug structures.
It's just debug structures, yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Jesus! Don't do that to me. I just flew into them. I thought I just demolished something by flying into it. And it could have been important. Oh, dude. Oh.
Right, what we need to do... let's go around this side and work on this side where we've got a clean canvas to work with. What we need to do...
The other side forgets.
Is we need our ceilings at the bottom of the wall instead of the top. So if we go like that instead and work from that, maybe if we do and an S plus one there and then pipe on that, and then you can get rid of this stuff.
You want it to be aligned with like the middle of this wall, or just like the way it is right now?
Yeah, so they all want shifting around like anti-clockwise basically from where they are.
We don't need to start over to
do that though. No, it's not a massive problem.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
So you just need to do ceiling, wall. Actually, I wonder if maybe if we use an S+ wall there.
Half wall?
No.
A half wall might make
Not
it
a half
centered.
You can drop it with a double door frame.
Yeah, but we don't want
every
it
single.
centered. We want. And then I just want to see if. No, they don't snap to.
Where are my walls? There we go.
Yeah, so if you do 2 regular walls at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh.
Then you need to put a pipe on that ceiling.
Wait,
I'm
do we not
buffering
have
here. Let
the
me just see what's going on.
Do we not have the settings for S+ structures to float?
No.
I'm not sure. We may or may not.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think so, though.
That is so evil.
Yeah, that
Cheating.
seems a little cheaty, even to me, you know. Where?
All is for love and building. Straight metal pipe, okay. See your point. I'm gonna have to change to a different mindset now.
Right, I'm switching to a different Wi-Fi. Hopefully that will help.
Oh.
Okay, I will be right back. Give me just about 5 minutes here to get this straightened out, and here I will set up my screen so that anybody who can see what's going on can watch you guys.
Hey.
And then I will
Do you wanna
back.
divide tasks? I will do the ceilings and the walls, and you do the pipes. So you don't have to keep switching between buttons. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can keep doing what you're doing there.
Okay. Do I demolish this stuff here on the other side?
Let me just check. Yeah, you can get rid of. I think they've all got pipes on them, so yeah, you can get rid of anything that's not on the other ones. But yeah.
Which one is supposed to stay? The second one from the top, or the? I see.
Hang
Okay.
on,
Yeah, the top one.
I don't even know. I'm a bit confused now.
Some of them have pipes pointing in a different direction, so I'm scared to touch them.
I think that's supposed to. Yeah, that's supposed to. Right, I'll sort it out. I'll get rid of.
Okay. I'm getting in your way.
Go. That can go.
What did that do?
I don't know. Something happened.
No, we're good. There wasn't a pipe on one of the ceilings. We're good.
Go.
We go. And now. Oh. Okay, close one. Like that. I was using the S+ gun to demolish, or just clicking G?
Yeah, I've been just using G because like I'm used to it.
Oh, I should be doing this in the opposite direction.
I've just discovered that these architect walls must be based off the S+ ones because they have the weird behaviour where they connect to other walls within a radius. So we won't even need them glass ones down at the bottom.
Ooh, gotcha.
Oh no, maybe I'm wrong.
All right, I'm back.
We had a party.
Looks like
without you.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you
did.
missed everything. You missed everything.
And you didn't invite me? Jeez.
Sorry.
The rules.
You snooze, you lose.
I guess.
Have a life, you lose.
Yep.
And I'm set.
Oh. I mean to do that.
Those are not good words when you're building.
Yeah.
Should have heard. I hope you didn't hear the sound of how many stone structures just fell down. That ceiling did not place where it was supposed to. Cool. It's too much now.
Okay. Good. And Wicked Vixen or HK, when you're done with that, if you're looking for something else to do, the walls over on the section with the towers that we're working on, those walls need to come up probably like all of the walls need to come up about 4 higher all the way around.
I must ask, and if I did already ask, sorry, why don't you just use the taller walls? Because they have snap points as if you used...
Because they don't have those in all of the variants that I need. They have those in the vanilla texture from S+, but they don't have them in Castles, Keeps, and Fortresses and Atlas, I don't think.
I know they don't have them in Castles, Keeps.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I don't know yet where I'm going to want to pop windows in or things like that.
Gotcha.
It's we don't have such a tedious job.
So you're talking about these walls around the...
Yeah, all around this central courtyard, both sides, yeah.
You want them all the way up to the top of the round?
No, just up 4 more walls high. Just
4 more high?
Just match whatever wall type is already there and just do it 4 more high.
High.
That would be awesome. Yeah.
All right.
And yeah, that'll be higher than this one over here, but that's okay. They're different sized towers, so okay. Okay, this is looking cool.
Yeah, Nemesis don't mess around.
Yeah.
I'm warmed up, been building the Black Pearl for the last 12 hours or so.
Oh wow, yeah. Yes, well, Cap's methods are very different from what I'm used to, so it takes me a little bit to get my brain around sometimes. But I'm learning a lot, so I'm enjoying it very much.
It's kind of a bit of a dream come true to be building with Cap.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's...
It's kind of surreal for me, and Fire Pumpkin, and yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're a very humble guy, Cap, so this must be weird hearing all this all the time.
I don't know what to
must
say.
be true though.
Yeah.
Cap, you helped me catch my first Argy.
Nice.
And not die.
Hey,
I could
Song,
go to
Again.
Flashy.
Yeah,
when you get a chance, can you come look at one thing?
sure.
Sorry.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm
In
in
the
the
Great
Hall.
All right.
I'm
So I
enjoying
did
this manual labor.
these 3 pillars,
Nice.
but I don't know how you got this accent to attach.
Oh, that's a little bit of magic there. That's actually... And I've got some S+ half glass walls in there that they're snapped to.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And I've noticed because of the interaction with the foundation, you might have to pick up the foundation because it's just decorative anyway. So you may need to pick up or not put down the Atlas foundation and just snap the half walls around, get them toggled, and then put the foundation in.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, and then let's just toggle it to no sides, and it is invisible. Wow, you even got the dynamic pillars in there. That's looking great.
I'm kind of wondering, since these ceilings aren't aligned with the middle of these walls, if this will come together at the top nicely, or if there's going to be a hole at the top.
Let's do a couple and see how things work. I'm still getting it in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that it's all symmetrical all the way around means that it'll make a pattern. Whether it's the pattern we were expecting or not doesn't really matter to me either way, as long as it's a good-looking pattern.
All right, I'm
go with that.
We need. I'm wondering
Actually,
about using
like these pipes.
A combination of S plus walls and S plus half walls down at the bottom here, and then that should connect to that. Let me get some half walls.
We need some support, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sorting that out now.
Yeah, and maybe instead of using glass walls, we could just use S plus sloped walls. Shouldn't really poke through. Let me check.
Use what?
How is this looking? This one here. It's not really visible from the outside.
Oh,
it actually does the job.
I don't mind if it pokes through as long as it's consistent, you know.
And so it's not giving the support though.
If one sticks through, it looks like a mistake. If they all stick through, it looks like a pattern. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
At least that's my theory.
I like the way you think.
Yeah, that's working. It's working here.
Nice.
It's visible.
All right, put me to work, Cap. What do you want me to do?
Right, I think this is the trick that I've got here.
Okay.
I'm half walls and regular walls at the bottom. No, S plus walls. But I'm thinking if we do the S plus walls. Hang on, was that an S plus wall? Yes, that was an S plus wall. Oh, but that's an S. Hang on, I'm just getting my head around this. Right, if we do those glass walls at the bottom just temporarily, if someone wants to do that.
I've got glass walls. Where?
Do you know where we were doing them before?
Okay. All right.
It work if they are on top of the ceilings, or should they be dropped from the ceiling? I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, same thing. But you know what? Actually, the walls are aligned with a tendency to the left. So if you place them on the right, they will be sticking out less. Although, never mind, they're glass. We can hide them anyway.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Well, they're only temporary. We're going to be. You can use any material really, because they're just temporary.
Yeah. Ooh, this wall doesn't want to be placed here. Okay. You know, I hate how the S plus walls and the structures, they have a tendency to switch between points. Once you click left click, and they just play somewhere else, and I feel like normal structures.
Vanilla ones do it just as much for me.
I feel like no, they're definitely more from S plus. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so are we adding another half wall to the bottom of this wall then? Is that the idea?
Oh, you've got a dodgy one here, whoever's placed that. So the idea is...
I know.
that
I kind of like that.
We're gonna have those glass walls supporting those ceilings temporarily. Then we're gonna replace those ones with vanilla ceilings and get rid of the pipes.
Okay.
And
I can get rid of my railing here. Yeah.
Then we're going to build up with these vanilla ceilings.
Okay. All right. So then, if you're placing glass ceilings, I could go around and swap swap ceilings to vanilla, or take out pipes, or.
Well, we can place the ceilings to normals ones, S plus ones once the, no, I mean normal ones, once the glass is placed.
Okay.
If you see one with a glass, it should be safe. Although, wait, do they actually? No, we don't have a floating setting turned on, so I don't know. You know what? Let me do a test really quickly. I'm going to back it off. Back it up with another one. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, some of these walls really don't want to be placed. They are like, it's really hard to get to some point.
Yeah, sometimes. Gotta mess with it for a while. Or put it in the corner and come back to it.
You guys mind if I do something really quickly?
Go right ahead. As long as it's
0.
Cap's okay with it.
I don't know where it
Cap,
is.
do you mind if I do slow-mo 0 for a second?
Oh, go for it.
Thank you. Oh, come on. It's not even helping. Never mind.
Ooh.
Yep, this, I don't know how to do this one.
Yeah, let me see. Maybe it's... Sometimes if they're being naughty for one person, they'll behave for somebody else.
I know. You know what? We could. I think the ceiling here is blocking it, so we may just make
it's
it
only
up,
temporary
demolish
anyway,
this one.
so we can just put it like somewhere else.
No, even when I got a sample, it just didn't want to.
We can just have it there.
Oh, you can do it right there. Yeah.
Oh, there, yeah.
That's clever, see? That's why you have more subscribers.
Alright. Which reminds me though, make sure to leave a link to your channel in my comments there, Nemesis. And
On my channel.
yes, everybody make sure to go and subscribe to his channel as well.
Thank you. We're actually racing for subscribers, by the way. I think we are like basically at the same amount.
Sweet. Well, in case we have any subscribers that don't overlap.
Hey, Song, I noticed in streams, you are managing to fly slowly.
Ah, yeah.
I end up across the map far too often.
If you tap the sprint button, then you fly slowly. You just...
No, that
pretty much every time you go into the fly mode, you have to do it again. Like if you land on the ground and then you go up and you're flying again, you have to tap sprint once and then it'll put you into the slow fly mode.
Yeah, and if you hold shift, you're gonna go slightly faster.
I've got to figure out what I mapped sprint to because I think I moved it to something I don't use.
Yeah, I moved it as well since I rebound my left shift to be a toggle, the toggle sprint, and so I actually rebound the tilde key up next to the number 1 to be my sprint, just for doing slow flying. Because that's pretty much all I use that one for.
Settings. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was redundant.
Yeah, there's just a couple things that it's still useful for.
Let's have a look at this. It's a pattern I have to follow to get these snap points. Bottom, back, front, top. Bottom, back, top. It really works though.
Yeah, I find that if you hold it on the snap point for few seconds before you click, sometimes they'll snap wrong because of lag. So if you give the lag a chance to get caught up, sometimes that works. Not always, but sometimes.
By the way, I placed just a few of these apps, so if I accidentally demolish them, we don't lose the snap points.
Smart, yeah.
Don't mind that. Oh, we're back here. Wait, no, one more. There you go. Awesome. Thank you. You know what this is looking like from above? It's like the old used to have them in bars and such, like the disc, the CD selector.
Oh,
grab one and play it.
Yeah. Jukebox?
Well, not exactly. that's newer. That's a newer invention.
Yeah. Are we dating ourselves here?
Yes.
What if I said that it looked like some of the cogs inside a cassette tape?
Me, it looks like the pattern inside, like wood that is fossilized. I remember these days.
Yep.
And you were making fun of me a few days ago about how young I am.
Yeah, well, that's because your name in the Architects admin Discord is Grandpa, and so we were confused.
Unless you are cursed as I am, you're not a grandpa.
I'm probably the youngest architect right now.
Yes, I think the only one younger in chat right now is probably Cap, which I just found out recently how young he is. So,
really?
Yes, he's basically a child prodigy here.
Not that young.
God, another one.
Not quite, but younger than me.
I'm almost there.
Younger than me, so almost 30. Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
How
Cap
cute.
is,
Right? Right? Okay.
I'm not gonna tell my age now because I feel like I'm gonna get just banned instantly.
As long as you're like
No, I
at
already
least the
know
same
your
age
age,
as
you're
my
good.
daughter, I'm cool.
What age is your daughter?
She started college this year. She is 18.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm 19. That's a massive difference.
There you go. You're safe.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
Zant
will
just
only
gave away your age in
moderately
chat
make
anyway.
fun of you.
Yeah. Hey, Purple, welcome.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. My friend Purple lives in Alaska. He says it's minus 70 there today.
Oh,
My goodness, that is
Celsius?
brutal.
it couldn't be Celsius.
No, he's in
Well, once
Alaska,
you
not
get to
Canada,
negative-
so Fahrenheit.
Once you get to negative, it's the same thing. It's really cold.
It's just
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
really
that's true.
cold. Yes.
But minus
Yeah.
70 Celsius would be like, F temperature, kind of boundary of space thing.
Probably, yeah.
I think was it plane flight level be 36,000 feet, that's like minus 55 Celsius, and minus 70 would have to be
So those are
5,000, I don't know, really high.
Math, and I don't math after I leave work.
Yeah, that sounds like a good policy to me. Okay, so those are all S+ walls. Here we are chatting, letting Cap do all the work here.
Yeah, so now we can place S+ walls on the outside of each of the bottom of the ceilings.
Okay.
In S+ or Architects?
S+.
S+, okay.
S+, yeah, we can add a half wall if we need to
Because
cover
then
the
we
rest of
can
the width.
use these to connect things to the main structure instead of using them glass ones. We can get rid of the glass ones after this. I'm struggling to get
Sounds
this
good.
one there.
S+ walls read them like
I'll leave
being
that job for
close
someone
together.
else. I'll go find something else to do.
Go do interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of swear by the policy of, if it's not behaving, just put it in the corner, leave it for a while, let it think about its
You wouldn't.
misdeeds, and then come back and try again. And seriously, it works most of the time.
Trauma though. Oh wait, I got it almost. No. You wanna highlight for like half a second just to let me know it's there and to tease me?
I know, right?
It's like when you receive childhood dream Lego set, and there's just this one brick missing. It's nothing important. but
Oh.
every time you look at the set, you will know it's missing a brick.
Oh, wow.
This level of evil.
Well, that might be a you thing, because I know for me, I almost never actually built the directions that came with the set. It'd just be, new pieces to play with.
You're
one of
I could make
those.
these. Yeah.
I was not.
Following
my
directions
daughter
is just
is.
boring.
She's all,
Yeah.
and I never was. I'm like,
Well, it takes all types, that's for sure.
I must have
No way to
every
do
block
this.
in the correct position, even if I have to take it apart 4,500 times.
BM.
Yeah.
Same here.
Well, some people treat Legos like like putting together a model, like a model car or something.
Exactly.
And some people treat Legos like drawing with crayons or something, where there's no wrong
I'm a
answer.
coloring book, color in the lines girl too.
That's the beauty of Lego, though. It can do anything.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's the beauty of sandbox games too.
Mm-hmm.
They made a Lego machine that can solve the Rubik's Cube. I mean, come on.
Oh,
that's pretty impressive, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love when people do that. I'm just not that person.
Yeah. That's definitely very impressive. I could not come up with something like that. I would just make something pretty. Yeah, when I used to play with Lego when I was a little kid, I would spend like hours just sorting it all by color.
Oh, that I do too.
And by size or whatever. Yeah, I just like to sort it, and then I would just kind of make patterns with it. Sometimes I'd build something, but usually it was more about the way it looked than the function.
I actually used to have a massive collection of Lego. I guess I still have it. It's just not assembled. We had this massive room upstairs. Like it was supposed to be a separate apartment technically, but never ended up for moving anybody there. Yes, forcefully. I mean, and the entire floor, and the room was 20 meters long, 10 meters across. The entire floor was Lego City. It's trying to make a replica. Yeah.
Were you an only child or something?
No. It's just that every birthday it was Lego.
Oh, wow.
Nothing more.
My daughter's dad decided that she needed her first Lego set when she was like 3.5. Well, no, maybe 4. It was a 700-piece airplane.
Oh my gosh.
You know what she should get? Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series. These are like 5,000 pieces. Awesome stuff.
No.
Yeah.
But I really do like the architectural collection and the,
I've seen pictures.
The garden ones. I want to get the bonsai tree.
Oh yeah, that sounds cool.
And I'm gonna glue that sucker together.
Zant says there is a Lego channel called Brick Science.
Yep.
He makes cool machines with Legos. Okay, cool.
No, I totally love watching all this stuff. I'm a huge nerd, like through and through.
Yeah. I have a brother that's really into Legos, and we keep telling him he should start a channel, but he just does it as a hobby. He collects Lego sets still in his 20s,
Flying randomly now.
Nothing wrong with that at all. Everybody needs a hobby.
Actually, you think Lego is for kids until you get into stuff like, as I said, a UCS, Ultimate Collector Series, and you notice most of these are actually 18 plus or 16 plus.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, they used to say video games were for kids, and now look at all of us.
Well, don't look at me, but you guys, yeah.
Oh my god. What is wrong with me here? I'm ended up halfway across the arc. I was not touching my mouse or my keyboard.
You may have gotten rubber banded.
In the ocean, and I can't.
Oh dear.
Move.
What's your name? What's your in-game name? What's your character's name, I guess?
Wicked Vixen.
Can you spell that? Okay, the same as in Discord, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I'm not creative like that. And
it's also on the screen in my stream because I have a Discord overlay widget thing.
Thank you.
Figure it helps it helps people viewing, I guess, to know who's talking.
None of that.
Come on.
The future there's this cool command to summon people whenever he wants to piss them off.
Yeah.
And that would do it.
Yeah.
Why have we got one wood? Well,
because I'm trying different methods. I actually worked once to replace it with the S+1. It's just hard to get to some point.
Is that the last one that you're doing now? Or there's another one here?
2 more.
There's a couple that I put in the corner for a while, but yeah, they're just not cooperating.
I'll leave you to it.
The ones with the glass at the bottom are really annoying, but I guess it's just something with alignment. It's something with imperfect circle probably made earlier. Just something now with there we go. I'm gonna switch these. Yeah, every fourth one is problematic like that. Right, I had it.
Keep almost
The
having
ceiling
it,
in the Great Hall.
and it lies to me.
Is the ceiling like half glass? And I'm just
It is,
running
yes, it is
Interesting.
half
Okay.
glass, approximately.
Just so
And-
excited to move to the upper sections of this and just be able to freaking use normal walls.
Oh, the transparency on a couple of these on the upper left corner is off.
Yeah, I don't know what I didn't know what was going on with those. I picked them up and replaced
I've had
them
that
several
happen.
times. Yeah, and
Yeah.
the texture is just different. I don't know what is up with that. If you want to try to replace them, you are more than welcome to.
No, because they're connected to too many other things, and I'll break it.
Yeah, they're not supporting anything, so they should be fine. Here,
Still
I
not
see
can
you
make 'em up.
fixed the corner, which I also broke in the back.
Oh, I
could
thought I
not
broke
figure
that.
out how to get it to be like at that angle, and I had tried. I was actually
It's
just going to ask
okay.
you, how did you do it?
Honestly, I wasn't streaming at the time that I did that, but I was
know.
recording. I was
scrubbed
recording.
your entire streams.
I may have to look back on my own video to see how I originally did that, because I don't remember, but I actually did it a different way the second time, and I like it better this way anyway.
I went in and I scrubbed through your streams, and I ghosted trying to figure out how everything was, and then I broke all those pillars.
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
And I was happy I could at least redo those.
Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I mess around and experiment and try so many different snap points that sometimes by the time I get it looking like I like it, I don't even remember what I did. And so then the second time I do it, it's trying to replicate what I did the first time. And then I kind of get, okay, that was the pattern. And then I can repeat it. But yeah. And I think I do like the black paint on the pillars from the outside here. It kind of gives some more contrast. What do you think, chat? We were experimenting with that yesterday, trying to decide if we wanted to do that or not, and we're making these little houses too, up on the roof, the little windowy things, which, yeah, I managed to break one at the top, trying to change the foundation support, but anyway, yeah, it's all good.
Hey,
What if we just did stone railings and switched them to half walls?
I can't figure out what's even
The aesthetic.
blocking this.
Hey, you just gotta jump in.
Can you look at this real quick, Song?
Sure, where are you at?
In the Great Hall.
Okay.
I'm on this last pillar. I can't
What
get
if we
this
did
one to snap.
Is it
And-
being a pain in the butt?
Yeah,
Of course it is.
but I was gonna pick up this foundation
Oh yeah, that should
and
be
this
fine.
one. Okay.
Here,
I'll
I'll pick them up for you.
Yeah.
I'll pick them up for you, so... Yeah, there's other foundations underneath. Those are just decorative, so there's a dais there, so you're good.
Sweet.
We can't use them
If you could
railings,
have,
unfortunately. They're not connecting to the things like these S+ ones.
If you do double railings, you can switch them both to half wall.
Yeah,
and
but
it
it's
looks like
the
them.
problem. No, it's not about the looks though. It's because it's not connecting to these castle walls.
What about...
Okay.
That's the point
Have
of
you tried
doing these S+ ones.
Have you tried the Architects? Whoa, you did that at the same time I clicked something else. Anyway, the Architect structure's half wall. It's not connecting to the castle walls, but it is connecting to the other one. So yeah.
It's just weird. I don't know like what's blocking that.
It doesn't seem like there's something blocking it. Definitely. Maybe if we demolish this ceiling here.
Yeah,
next
sometimes just
ceiling.
replacing it.
Okay.
Sometimes I think a piece gets glitched and then things won't snap to it right. And if you replace that, it seems like it sometimes fixes it or something. Or you just
Would it
threaten
be
it.
fine to replace one of these ceilings with S+ ones again and see if that
Yeah, you
helps?
can try it. I've just tried that and it didn't work for me. But go ahead.
Okay. It's not all gonna fall down, right? We're
No.
still holding.
Did you mean to put
I had a
the
sub
Atlas? Sorry.
Keep going. Sorry.
the Atlas foundations all the way up to the front of the Great Hall in the middle?
Well, they were kind of making a central aisle, and so yeah, they don't necessarily have to go all the way up to the dais, but this is an even number of foundations wide. It's 8 wide to make the roof easier, but then I wanted there to be a central aisle, and so I had to offset and put some Atlas foundations in there to just kind of give me a central aisle.
Okay, well, I'm gonna see what it looks like with the entire central aisle, because having it end right where it does is just driving me crazy.
That's fine. Yeah, we can play around and try different things. It's all good.
Can we pick up these, like this ceiling and this wall, just to eliminate any other snap points?
Can we maybe pick this one up and see if that's affecting anything?
Yeah, but just so the whole thing doesn't fall down, let me just quickly extend it up with
Well, it's got that pipe there, so it should be fine.
But you're about to pick up that ceiling, though.
Why did that happen? That wasn't that connected to the pipe? Oh, because it had been replaced with a regular ceiling, not a S+ one.
Just saying, let me replace it first.
You know, if it would help, we could remove the top layer of all of these walls just so that it's not interfering, and then we can snap them back afterwards. Those are easy.
Oh no, let's not get into
it. Right, I'll have to get this.
How do we do that now?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Zant and the Shrike both like the black paint on the pillars, so sounds good to me. Okay, so are we... Okay, so we're snapping it both ways. That's what's going on here. And this was an experiment with using the railings instead?
Okay, so tell me this didn't feel like 15 minutes. We've been at this for an hour. Can you imagine?
We'll get there one day.
30 in the morning now.
All right, so there was two different methods I saw over there. One was snapping a wall, 2 walls, and the other is with the railing here. Do you want me to repeat either of those patterns, or are those just experiments?
Hang on, I'll come back down in a sec.
Okay.
Silixa says, I think it's the other one, Fat Dog, because you offset a wall. So no, it is this one. I know what you mean, but it gets offset one way and then it gets offset the other way. So it is this one, I think. But I can see why you'd think that.
Oh my god, so crooked. How did I even do that?
It's Arc.
It's these really long tables.
Yeah, I find going into K mode helps.
Forced perspective.
Yeah, going into K mode can help, like using a ladder and then going into K mode so that you can only move it in straight lines.
What? What is this K mode?
Put a ladder down. Or...
A camera mode, yeah. If you go into K mode,
press K.
Yeah.
Then it locks you. Basically.
And you can only move forward, backwards.
Arc life?
I know, right? I use that constantly. That's how I'm able to kind of
so if you put down a ladder and you climb on the ladder and then you press K, it'll lock you in on that line. And then you can just walk straight left.
Is it working now?
It's an even though.
This other one.
Offset.
Yeah.
It's like there's a bigger gap here. This one is these ones are closer together. These ones are.
It's here. I see what's happened. It's because I've used an S+ wall.
What I mean.
Yep.
I thought something wasn't right there.
It's probably why we got the snap point though, because it had more space. So.
No, it's the one next to it that's the dodgy one, isn't it?
Okay.
I think this one was okay.
Can you hear me fine, by the way, loud?
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
Am I still quiet? Yeah, this stuff is really annoying actually.
Aw.
These two are fine. And this one is just no.
We've solved one then, haven't we? Because one of
But there's still look. There's a tiny gap here and there's a big gap here. It's
yeah, but that's to be expected. They're not all the same because with this method, you do get a slight variation every now and again in the gap sizes.
Okay.
If you go all the way around though, there isn't a big one like this. It's just this one. This is a really, really, really big gap. Doesn't repeat.
I think there are some. I think this is a bigger one here. I think there are some. There's like. I think there's about 5 bigger ones. I think.
Okay.
Was that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd got it.
That's a vanilla.
It's a vanilla
That's
one.
a vanilla one.
You're tricking
That's a vanilla.
me. Don't do that.
I'm trying to replace it with an S+ one. I'm trying to replace it. Here, maybe
Try
if I replace.
If we just summon the structure, these exact same coordinates at this exact tilt, just pretend it's supposed to be that way.
It's character. It's a 1,000-year-old castle. It doesn't have to be perfect.
I mean,
that
we can always
little error here.
Keep that S+ glass wall as support, but
there.
I feel
that
like
one,
we've got
that one's S+. So now maybe we can get
that
it.
That one's not connected to the.
I know. I'm trying to use it to replace the one below.
Although saying that it is connected to these other walls, so we could get away with that. Let's just go with that.
Just mind if I test the command really quickly? It won't mess with anything. It's just gonna fog the place up if it works.
Fog the place up, huh?
Thinking of the weather commands from the island work on this map.
How will that help us?
I'm just curious because I've been getting this weird light for a while, and I was wondering it may be super heat.
Okay.
Weird version of
it couldn't have anything to do with you just wanting to flex your admin powers and like play around with your godlike powers here, right?
Not showing you the commands, so no, that wouldn't be the point.
Okay.
Not showing.
I got it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Building you a shrine right now.
I replaced both the ceilings with S+ ones and then put an S+ one above and removed the one below and then snapped it from the one above.
You've been learning that Hogwarts magic, haven't you?
I guess so, or that Captain Fat Dog magic starting to rub off. Find a complicated solution if you can't find a simple one, I guess.
So now we should be able to get rid of all these pipes that are sticking out of the edge, and we should be able to get rid of the glass walls if you want to do that next.
There we go, then it's raining.
Okay.
Who would intentionally make it rain?
It didn't. It actually started on its own. I used the command to stop it from raining. See?
Yeah.
Likely story.
True story. I'm not lying.
Sure.
As my grandma would say, a likely story.
Did GCE make it rain, but it didn't rain for like 5 minutes, so it must have just started raining on its own.
Okay. Okay, Zan says he can hear you just fine now.
That's awesome, thank you. Hey, how I'm butchering the English accent, that's awesome. I wanted you to get the highest quality, worst quality accent, experience.
There's so many different English accents, though. I don't think most of us could tell the difference between a good one and a bad one. There's probably like 50 different English accents, right?
Definitely. It's neither one of those.
And they're so... It amazes me they're all in that one tiny country.
I know, right?
I talked to Peter for like an hour. I'm like, so... Are British accents really that different in such a close area? And he's like, oh, yeah. So I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
He's like, why do you ask? Is it because you sound like a YouTuber I watch?
Well, maybe it's because up until a couple hundred years ago, people didn't travel that far from where they were born.
Maybe they lived in English colonies.
Yeah.
That's
it's just I'm a nerd about history and stuff
it's
like
just
that.
so damn big here.
Yeah. We're kind of spread out, but nowadays we have TV, and listening to the same programs in different parts of the country kind of amalgamates the accents a little bit, because kids grow up listening to the TV, and even people that have really thick regional accents in the US, they tend to talk more like a general bland newscaster type of accent, unless they're with other people speaking the same regional accent, and then they switch.
Not always.
So are we? Not always. Not everybody.
I do, but I grew up living in a bunch of different places.
2 more high or 4 more high? Sorry.
I think 4 more high, because I was looking at no, actually just do 2 more to start with. Actually, I was trying to, because they are going to have a pretty steeply sloped roof above them as well. But
anyway, I'm going around and switching the railings to have.
Yeah, I was just asking about that. What are we? What are we doing with
the glasses to demo as well?
Okay. So those are railings. That's what.
One of you can demo the glass, and one of you can switch the railings.
All right, I can do that.
I'm basically done.
Are you sure we're safe to pick up the glass?
No.
I hate the sound of glass breaking.
No, you say? I'm going to pick it up, not break it. Don't worry. I don't like the sound of it breaking either.
Just pick it up very gently and it should be okay.
Yeah, that's going to work.
I like picking it up with the gun, because then I have the outline telling me exactly what I'm picking up.
That doesn't sound gentle. That sounds very violent with a gun.
Yeah.
It's just as a pointer.
Picking her up after school with a gun. See how that doesn't work out in every sentence?
No, well, there's a lot of things in Ark that don't work out in everyday life.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Oh, don't worry. I have a soul terminal full of baby gigas.
Need to go home to pet my dino so they trust me in the future.
Uh-huh. When I send them to die against some boss, right? Here, I'm just going to make this one disappear, because I do not want to risk picking it up.
Except the glass walls, by the way.
What?
Except all the glass walls, by the way. Aside from like the ones on the side.
Yeah, I couldn't make out what you were saying.
The
accent and all. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Here, I picked up one that I meant to switch.
They picked up all the walls aside from the ones that were snapped to the outer edge of the ceiling.
Okay.
Those ones I'm afraid to pick up, so I'm going to leave it to you. Responsible.
Oh my god, I want to go use K mode everywhere.
Right? Isn't it awesome?
They're so straight.
Right?
That's
you hold
so
right
cool.
alt, it does the same thing too, but it doesn't lock you into it.
No, I need the locking. Because I will spend hours trying to get things straight.
How long have you been building without K mode?
Not very well. And it takes me a really long time.
Recently started using the SPI command, which we usually use for filming to save locations. I started using it for building. Instead of going back to the ladder to align myself every time, I just go to the ladder, I do CCC, cheat SPI, and it just saves me.
Well, you're a little bit more of a master of the admin commands than a lot of us are.
Well done. That's a very good idea. I love finding shortcuts like that.
Yeah, that's really cool. I just have to be careful, because I have a glitch that if I use too many admin commands in a row, then eventually my tab will just lock me out and say, nope, that's enough for you. No more admin commands for you.
If you spam them, I think what happens then is you open tab and your inventory at the same time or something. Then when you click escape, it's gonna queue out and you need to relog. I had that happen.
Oh, that one's not right. Is it? Or maybe it is.
Placing normal walls? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going to be easier to switch to the normal ones now, because they're easy to place.
Okay.
You're snapping them on top of the ceilings, not the bottom.
Bloody hell.
I'm doing them to snap to the railing so that you don't have that.
Oh, that was a lag spike.
Otherwise, you end up with a little gap.
Yeah.
I see your point. Well, I'm gonna have to fix something in place a second ago. Never mind.
Zant says that Nem is the most British. Zant says Nem is the most British Polish guy.
That I am.
I didn't realize you were Polish, actually.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't until he told me.
Yeah. My mom is actually has some Polish ancestry. So there's some Polish names in her family.
Cap, you were saying something. I think I might have interrupted you.
I can't remember now. Ages ago. It was about 20 seconds ago. I don't have a memory for that.
Must have been unimportant.
You've placed things since then.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're still doing the railings? Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Do we need to,
S-Class railings? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because they're the only ones that can be toggled to the half wall, I think.
Like this, by the way? Just checking.
Can we get away with not having them on the next level? I think we can, can't we?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're placing them right, by the way.
We might still need them on the next level. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'm entering Super Saiyan mode.
Yeah. Well, hey, we're working well as a team here. You place the ceilings, I'll place the railings.
Yeah. Keep placing ceilings. The wrap. No, I started placing them to the railings. Eat that. You know how you can snap a wall and you can snap a ceiling like offset, set to the side to like the side of the wall, not the top of the wall. If that makes sense. Can't do it with S-Class. It's really annoying. You have to switch to normal structures every time.
I reckon we might be best using just railings for this level. Like if we do
for the
yeah, it's gonna be smoother.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Not this one.
Can we do that on the one below, or is that not gonna?
On above, one below, right?
Let's try.
Yeah.
Let's try on this one. Switch to.
It's
it's got a little gap on. It's got a little gap on that level. It's okay on the one where you are though.
Okay.
By the way, you have to snap the railing to like the lowest snap point. Either the other railing, not the ceiling, or there's going to be a gap between those two as well.
So where's the gap?
It's painful to get.
Where's the gap that's so painful and annoying to you guys?
Look here. Look where I'm looking.
Yeah, I've got.
Here, if you snap the snap point.
Okay, well, can you convert them to the half wall variant, so we can see what the gap's gonna look like? Because I think I might have another way of fixing that.
There you go. There's okay.
See, we could just do these all the way around if we need to. Aren't they cool looking anyway?
They're gonna stick out on the pattern though.
You can decorate it afterwards.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you guys know that you don't have to worry about the gaps, okay? If there's a teensy little gap, we can fix that.
You know I've got to do it right for my OCD.
Okay. Just so you know, you've got options.
Jeez, this is gonna be annoying. Look at this. If you try and place it, like snap it to the railing, not the ceiling, other railing, it's not going to place there, and you have to try it a few times to get the snap point. Annoying all the way around. Cool.
Yeah.
That's how I want this to spend this night.
Consistency.
Yeah.
Ish. Adjacent, maybe?
Annoying, if that's what you mean.
That's Ark.
Yep, pretty much.
You know what? I don't care about this gap. Never mind. I'm gonna turn it to half wall, and from a distance, I'm gonna forget about it. And Captain's gonna show up, and he's gonna want to replace it.
No, it's got to that point of the night now where I'm not actually that bothered.
That one was wrong. Anyway, I was going to pick that one up.
Okay. It's one below and one above. Like a prayer, by the way. For this prayer.
There's some railings on this third level that need switching if you wanted to do that, Songbird.
I can do that, switching to the half-wall variant.
Yeah, since you got the gun.
I can do that.
I'm refusing to use the gun today.
I noticed. Come on now. Silly thing. No, other way.
I can't be having people seeing me using that on stream.
Yes, can't soil your hands with our lovely mods.
How many viewers do you have right now?
I have no idea.
2. You can never get it. It shows the snap point, but it never snaps there.
You gotta give it a second. It's lag a lot of times, especially around this many structures.
No, it's just when I switch to it, and it just never actually goes there once you place it.
Sometimes if you move really far back at the perfect angle and crouch down and then go to laying and then move to the left, it'll work.
Yep. And then stand on one foot facing north under the light of the full moon and do a little dance.
Just did when you said that, but it actually creates an even worse gap below, so we're not doing that. That's an awful gap. Don't mind that idea. Yeah, it's gonna be fine from a distance. I was gonna be climbing roofs anyway.
Solixus is saying Cap is lying, his internal OCD is screaming.
And if it makes you feel any better, Nemesis, I don't think it will, but yes, remember we do have the mod on this server with actual flying brooms, so players may be able to fly up to things and look
it's
at
not
them
going to
up
matter.
close.
Like I said,
but they're not going to notice.
Paying attention with this amazing freaking build.
Say that, Cap. I'm gonna give you a gift. One of these 30,000 railings here has a gap.
We should. Yeah, we could make that a new game show. Find the gap.
That's
Cap
gonna be interesting.
will spot it from the edge of render distance.
But it doesn't matter.
I may end up swapping some of these eventually for glass or greenhouse half walls anyway, and putting some windows in. That would look really cool.
You know what? I sent Captain a picture of a fun design I found for these side windows on sloped roofs. I'm gonna send it to you as well.
Yeah.
In DMs.
Because this is Gryffindor Tower, so there's going to be dormitories and stuff up in the turrety bit.
Wow, we actually have nothing in DMs. Look at that.
Zant says some very nice architecture here. So.
He did not.
Indeed, he did. He said that. Yes.
You're pushing Aussie humor. It protects you forever.
Is Zant Aussie? I don't think so.
And I thought you meant Vlad.
Oh no, I said Zant. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. This. What's on your mind? You hear different things.
Yep.
I'm not sure about those railings on that part now because I think they might.
No.
You know what's one thing we could try is because since these are a half wall of a larger wall, we could try the Architect structures half wall.
Don't you dare.
We could do.
It'll snap differently. I don't know if that's necessarily going to fix the problem or not, but it is an option.
Actually not looking that bad on this level. It's just going to be hard for
Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot about the fact that Architect structures will just mesh with S+, so we can just snap it around without even replacing it.
Oh no. Well, I'm glad you found something you're passionate about and that you want to do. Thank you for volunteering.
Talking to.
Well, I'm just saying it is an option. But I probably shouldn't do that just yet until we figure out exactly what we're going to do and until I figure out what things I might want to swap out for windows and stuff. I probably shouldn't add extra structures in there.
We're using benches for these tables, right?
Yes, benches. You don't have to do individual chairs. Except for the head table. Is there a throne-like chair? I think there is maybe an Eco's RP decor. Not the creepy throne, but I thought there was a different
RP
throne.
isn't on here.
Yeah, it is.
It is? Is it on the other is it on the other island? Because I couldn't find it.
I'm not sure if Fire Pumpkin added it to the island server.
It would be so helpful with the pirate decor.
Well, for a while they had Eco's RP decor, ARRP decor.
That's what I meant.
I talked Fire Pumpkin into swapping that out for the regular Eco decor because this one has more things that can be used for a variety of different themes, and it's not as specific to just the pirate-looking stuff.
They had counters that looked better.
There are some cool-looking counters in there. It is hard to choose. I like the current season event server where we've got like 6 different eco mods. It's amazing. But we had to have some different building mods on this one because of the variety of different themes going on. Okay, there's an old chair. There's the creepy throne. Okay, there are a couple of other throne options here. Let me just make a couple of those. And then for the rest of the high table, oh, there's a stool. That's cool. Could try some of these.
Cool stool.
Yes, I did not intend to make a pun or whatever that was, but a rhyme.
Well, is that as a pun in a sentence?
Well,
what's gonna sound?
It's been a long day. That was a rhyme, but anyway, yes.
Blue.
Okay.
That's not blue.
Okay.
I'm experimenting with colors on this runner, just FYI.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't like
experiment away. Yeah, I find myself a lot of times just going back to the default colors on things because.
Well, no, it needs to be a color, and I think it's just going to end up being either the red or the brick.
Yeah.
Because the purple's too bright. And I wish you
on
could
the
layer.
Roof there. That's. I know. I was just saying that the other day. Yeah,
like this
I wish
red
you could layer
with a black
colors.
wash would be perfect.
You see what I mean about these railings now, Nemesis?
See what you mean? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think maybe replacing one of them with a wall.
Yeah, I think we need to take out every other one of those, don't we?
This might not have enough contrast.
No, I hadn't done anything there. Yeah. This one is the one that I started with.
Yeah.
But this is the one.
Most of the others are too bright. Well, what about like a red? I kind of want a contrast with the darker blue tile and the tables. So what about like a white or a silver? We could do like a white or a silver or a parchment. You never know until you try it. I mean, sometimes things will surprise you. Here, actually, let me try this. Speaking of trying things.
I'll leave you to do that while I carry on up here then.
I kind of actually like this.
One.
This is actually the sky paint. A lot of times sky will end up looking white. But anyway, that's an option.
Is that the one that I use? I think that's the one I use.
Alright, I'm back to work. This is looking
walls.
so cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this needs to be filled in below down here too. I didn't get around to finishing this lower wall around the courtyard.
What about the middle? Is that going to be foundations or is that just open?
That's open. That'll be an open courtyard. Yeah. So
what about this back wall? Do you want me to switch that to the keep from the Atlas?
No, it's fine. I might end up, swapping out some of the others here and there as well to kind of make a pattern. So we'll just leave that the way it is for now.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You are saving me so much time. I am very grateful. Okay.
Spray painters don't tell you what color you have in there?
I think they do.
Rubber band.
Oh yeah, if you look at the tooltip, it'll say up on the title, S+ spray painter, and the color. Okay. So what are we doing here, Cap? Is this vanilla walls then?
Yep. Just vanilla ceilings, vanilla walls, simple this bit now.
Okay.
So many snap points. This isn't even like building
That's
a
why
dome.
I left you to do that bit.
I realized that. I realized. You took it as a challenge. Opportunity to learn something new, like controlling my emotions.
That didn't sound good. That's
something might have replaced, but
look this way. Just keep building. Carry on.
That's your problem to sort out.
Yes.
I
reached the ceiling from outside, and demolished that instead.
Let me try maybe switching back to the railings up here, maybe? Because this is...
I think keep going with the walls. Well, I don't know.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is for the very top to do...
Okay.
Let me see if I can...
Oh yeah, we can try the sloped walls and see how that works for sure.
Let's just try a few of these and see what it's like right up at the top. We won't actually be able to have these ceilings here. We're gonna have to figure something out for this top part, but
we'll probably be switching back to railings at some point. Short amount.
That's what I thought, but Cap wants to try something else.
Because I want to try making it really pointy on top, but I'm just going to test a few of these and see.
So cool.
Yeah,
that looks so cool.
Up there, and it's so. Then if you had
origami,
you had.
Ooh, that would be a cool pattern on there.
Halfway down around.
Yeah.
That's a lot of snap points.
Yeah, I thought you had said yesterday, Xanth, that when we were talking about Southern accents, you said that you felt personally attacked, and so I was guessing you were from somewhere in the South. So Xanth says he's from Mississippi. Okay.
State of the river. I
oh,
always...
the state. I don't think he lives. I don't think he lives in the river, so I'm guessing the state.
I was confused, though. Mind if I change the time of day so the sun is on the other side so I can see what I'm doing?
I don't mind. Just as long as Cap doesn't mind.
But anyway.
God, do I sound Southern in any shape, form, or fashion?
Nope, not to me.
Thank
at least.
God.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah, you'd know a Southern accent if you heard
They're
one,
not
Sonny.
all like that. That's more of a Georgia with the soft R's.
Yeah.
It's going to be kind of like what I expected it would be on top. Like the angle is going to change, but it would be pointy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can definitely see how that looks. I like it. Something different there.
Always ended off with a pillar, you know.
Xanth says, yes, I'm a paddlefish that lives in the mighty Mississippi River. Well, look at that. Fish are getting Wi-Fi these days.
Right.
What I'm not sure about is how it's going to be supported on that top bit, because we can't have those ceilings there. So they're going to stick out, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Well, we could always swap them to glass.
It's only that very top bit though, because
yeah,
I think it's only the sloped ones at the very top that we need to figure out. Yeah, we could probably actually use. Oh no, we couldn't, because they won't go close enough together. The S+
We could offset some
could we hold
catwalks, maybe.
There's nowhere to put them. I
mean, we could do invisible glass ceilings from the outside.
We could do invisible glass ceilings out where they'd be a little bit more spaced out, and then
like
connect that up,
pointing outwards, not inside. And then we flip the walls inside. We just have to get the alignment right. You need to move them around a little bit, offset them. So offsetting all of these individually, no. Okay, never mind. Scratch the idea.
Setting all of them what?
Because I'm thinking if we were to provide support from the outside, this, and we flip the wall, they won't align with what we've already have here with this shell. So we would need to set them a little bit, but then we would have to do it for every single one of these individually, and no. So. See what you're doing, okay.
Vanilla walls here. I'm just trying to fill in the
vanilla walls
pattern.
Is so good. The discussion in Captain's chat earlier about the expectations for the building mechanics in Arc 2. And we were thinking about, like, are they going to get much simpler in Arc 2?
Probably not.
I was saying how in Arc 1, basically all kind of more advanced building techniques basically come from bugs and glitches and imperfections and snap points duplications,
and a whole lot of creativity.
Yep.
So, and abusing those mechanics basically. Yeah. So provided the devs don't do an absolutely amazing and perfect job on Arc 2 and they leave some imperfections, we'll be able to do this stuff again.
Hopefully so, yeah. Hopefully they don't do something awful like switch to a block-based system or something. That would...
By the way, guys, like a color-opting system, that could be actually kind of interesting, but it would take away a lot of the challenge. I don't know if I would appreciate that. If we could get any shape easily.
Yeah.
By the way, if you look at the build from above right now, it looks like a jet engine.
I'm sure it does.
What?
Have a look at this from like really high up.
I just dropped myself.
That's good to hear. Alterelix used my Amargasaurus trap.
Oh,
That's good to hear. And Schwigit, sure, welcome. I owe you an email, don't I, Schwigit? I've not forgotten. Well, I do keep forgetting, but then I keep remembering, and then I keep forgetting again.
Let's remind you.
Kinda makes my brain hurt looking at this and thinking what had to be done to get it here.
Right?
Don't worry, we're all pretending to understand this. We're just following instructions from Captain. Though.
Exactly.
I don't know what to do about the top part.
Well, I mean...
It's just the very top bit. I can't think... Like, there
is a plan B, but, you know, you want to try the pointy... The pointy
Can
walls
you start shifting to, like, not the gables, you know what I mean, the left-right pieces? That go...
the sloped walls? Yeah, that's what we're doing here, yeah.
It's just a matter of supporting those because these ceilings are going to be sticking out, so we need to get rid of these ceilings. Then it's a question of how we support these.
If it wasn't for the size difference, I'd say using Atlas ceilings below and then there, since they snap side by side to side and provide support side to side with each other.
Well,
but the Atlas ones being so much wider might be a problem.
Put like a tiny platform and something pretty on top?
We could, or we can't always
do like a giant
switch to
the logo.
Yeah, what I suggested was just using half walls up at the top, but Cap wants to try getting a really perfect point here, so It's
got to have a point. You asked for a point. I'm going to give you a point.
Yeah, well, I'm fine
over
with
his
a relative
dead body
point.
if necessary.
I'm not fine with
Actually,
a relative point.
Actually, Cap, if you did this, what you're doing here, with the slope walls, but just slightly lower, so it aligns with what we have here, it would just be like a tip that kind of comes in. The angle changes, but it would still look good.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
you'd still have the
lower.
same problem of hiding the ceilings.
Oh yeah.
Since they don't snap side by side, yeah.
Have you seen the inside of this corner here, where it's like curved?
I just took a screenshot of that.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool looking.
Just took a screen
Ceilings?
of that. It's
Make
like
them invisible?
trippy.
What?
Glass ceilings and make them invisible?
The only
No, we
problem
couldn't
with
do that.
is
I thought about that, yeah.
no, the problem with that is the S plus structures don't like to go close to each other,
Ugh.
and so
Not that many of them, yeah. Not like 30 of them or
right
something.
now everything's super close to each other, so would
We
really
would have
struggle
to
with that.
provide the support from outside, but then we have to offset them so they align.
We need to
done,
make,
but it's going to be very.
I think
cramped
these
space.
top ones need to be floating somehow.
You know, another kind of crazy, probably stupid way that we could do it is if we were to just swap out the ceilings for, could we like snap pillars or something, or accents?
Uh,
Trying to
could
think
do
of
the
all the
pillar
pieces
thing I
available.
on single player.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute to think, and I'll figure it out.
I'm
Some
sure you
coffee.
will.
I finished all those walls. I didn't
Sweet.
do over here where this turret's at, because I don't know how big this one's gonna be.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
All right, nice. And then, let's see.
Did a dynamic pillar thing. Did for my Hogwarts build facade.
If you wouldn't mind
Yes.
helping with the roof over
Have
here,
modded.
with just see the pattern on the other side. Just take the S plus glass ceilings and just replace the roofs that are there. Just snap them in like so.
I just realized.
To try to match the other side.
Okay.
Just realized the Gryffindor Tower is actually slightly higher in the movie.
So
we
that's
need to
all glass
rebuild it all.
from there up?
Yep, that's all glass. That's yeah.
Alright,
It's
cool.
painted one-way glass with no frames around it.
Alrighty.
Except for the spots where I was marking where I'm going to have another one of these little birdhousey looking window things. Yeah. The Shrike is laughing about the state or the river still. And Zant is saying that this is looking almost like abstract art. I like abstract art, actually.
I don't get it.
I do abstract art paintings sometimes. It's very therapeutic. It's nice because you can't really start with a picture in your mind of what you want it to look like. You just have to play with it and see where it goes.
Yeah.
Cap, what if we use triangle ceilings and they would align in the middle, and it would just be so dense that the sides of them would create the outer shell?
I don't think you can, because they came from S+, I think they've got the same behaviour where you can't snap them too close to each other.
We could check that though.
You're
Yeah.
doing
Have
to
it-
the
you
roof up there.
I've tried it just now.
Let me try something
can't snap them close
goofy
enough.
here. Okay, let me just try something goofy here. Okay, I think then
Kind of.
I picked up the wall that was originally based on, and it stayed.
No,
So we
it
could
didn't
have
stay.
just
Oh, you mean
yeah,
what stayed?
this accent, this keep wall
Oh.
accent that I just put here. And there's other options, like we could switch it to being a different shape. If there's one that would work better.
Jeez.
There are a
Sure.
lot of options to these.
Yeah, but they're only connected to the stone ceilings, so If you get rid of that,
well,
it's going to fall.
It's connected to this stone ceiling down here. The one below that I thought was going to stay. Not to the wall. It's connected to the stone ceiling, and then the stone ceiling above, the sloped one. Is it?
No, this top one's connected to this top ceiling.
1609, is it?
Yes,
Okay, no, that's 1602.
There we go.
I don't see 1609. Where is
they wanted to do?
Ceiling stone 1609.
If you look at this top one, says it's connected to ceiling 2968, and then you look at this ceiling here, this is 2968. And it says it's connected to tier 3 wall accent.
Well, we could try just picking up all the top things and seeing if it stays, but CKF generally snaps side to side as well as up and down.
Not in
so
this
it should...
case. I can see from the snap points it definitely won't.
Okay.
This is such advanced building, Pocket basically demolishes every thatch hut I ever built right now in my single player.
Well, we all started somewhere, right?
What's preventing the completion of this roof? That I'm trying to support these top view without having these ceilings here. That's the problem.
What's preventing it is your
my stubbornness.
Glass ceilings. Yeah.
No, we can't use the glass ceilings. I would be okay with that at this point, but we can't. Well, I can double check, but
we can use them from the outside though. We can snap them like this to the outside. Know what I mean?
Hang on, we'll try.
Look. We can do like this, and then we just do this. Like we offset them by 1. I'm really willing to do this at this point. Offset them by 1.
It will work actually.
Look, and it's offset by 1 so that you can do the thing.
Hang on, what's
saved is the question before
what was I doing
the
with
experimentation begins.
Oh no, hang on, let me try something else. I've got another idea now.
Go back. Good with just railings, to be honest. Although no, they don't like cramped spaces, do they?
I mean, even if they're vanilla railings, they would look cool all crammed together up there.
Have an idea.
It's getting really late for you guys over there, isn't it?
3:13 a.m. 2 a.m. for Cat.
My goodness, you guys. That's
to sleep at 4:30 a.m. yesterday just to finish a build, so.
Ugh.
No, they're not S plus. They're not S plus slot walls Silixus. They're if we use S plus ones, they don't. You can't have them so close together like this. It prevents you from doing that. So that's
mind if it does something? And if it does something really quickly?
Is this the other tower coming off the side, Songbird?
No, I'm just trying to test different things with the support that you've got going on there and stuff. Well, that's not really what I was meaning to do. But...
Do you mind if I try something that involves demolishing this top part a little bit?
Hang on, let me just try something else first, and then you can try it.
Wrong button.
You're doing what I was trying to do, basically, so yeah.
They don't want to worse. I think it can be done with the S plus glass. It bothers me though, but we might have to do it.
Yeah, that's true, but you kind of have to at this point.
Yeah.
We may be able to find a way to do this better tomorrow, but right now, unless you have coffee or a different time zone, it's just the only rescue.
Well, a nice cup of tea then, right?
I don't really drink tea. I don't mind it, but I barely drink it.
What do you drink? duty.
Water during the day, then milk at night.
Ew.
You know what? I understand that completely.
Ugh.
Why you? What do you mean?
I don't like milk.
Oh, are you?
Gross, and I'm Asian, so I'm lactose intolerant. Well, Asian enough to be lactose intolerant.
I am also allergic to dairy. I feel your pain.
Yeah, cheese, I'm all over it. But milk, and besides, my mom made me drink a glass of this stupid stuff every meal growing up, and I pretty much hated just from that.
You know, that's the same.
I bet, yeah. Yeah, I can't do any of it.
Some things like cookies, nice fresh cookies with milk is amazing. But there's always got to be something there besides just the milk.
Yeah.
I like ketchup.
I think it's because of the fact
Did you say ketchup?
Vanilla.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Definitely misheard me.
You said ketchup.
Did not.
And milk? WTF, you're weird.
Did not.
Uh-huh. I believe we have this on video/audio.
Don't go back on the stream and watch. No one can confirm.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this tonight.
I meant to say something else, but my tongue just went to cookies and ketchup.
Yeah, it's not working.
Do you mind if I test something? It might have an
Well,
alternative
I've got a solution here. It's just...
Okay, you take the credit. Go ahead.
Is your solution going to be less obtrusive?
Yeah. I think so.
Can try it then.
Okay, can I demolish all of this then? Oh! SMG, go away.
It better not involve dynamic pillars.
What is your beef with dynamic pillars?
Permission.
The cheating.
You and your cheating. You think it's cheating, but we don't think it's cheating, so it's okay. As long as you're not the one putting the dynamic pillars.
I'm not doing the dynamic pillars. Just let me try something here. It's placing stuff. Oh no, okay, no, I thought I was replacing. No, it's just
No, I'm just placing ceilings. I assume that's what you want.
No, you're doing it completely wrong. Let me show you here.
Wow, it must be
There's
late.
art to that. Okay, yeah. So what I'm thinking is basically we do like this, then expand it by 1, and that's how it's gonna go. Then we just snap. Oh wait, no. Let me get the glass ones first. I'm already doing it with glass. There we go. So just do this. Okay, there we go. Now I can demolish this one. Basically expanding them out by 1. Oh, wrong ceiling. Then I think it should be the wrong ceiling again.
What color did you paint this roof?
It is navy, actually.
Yeah, but that's not as high as it needs to be. You need to be 1 higher than that.
No, it's gonna be high, I know.
Indie cooker to do that?
No.
Nope.
Do you just do cheat, give colors 20,
yes,
or whatever.
Yeah.
Give colors and how many, and it'll give you that many of every color.
No, they are actually too close now.
Yeah,
snap.
yeah. I thought it would be.
Oh, no, that's weird though. On the outside, it shouldn't be, like they aren't even touching each other. Is that an issue?
Well, it is a
Get
magic
it.
school.
Right. Let's.
Because
let's
right now
go with...
what we could do is we could just do like, okay, demolish it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to place railing on the inside snap point of the ceiling and flip them. Now what I want to do. You get it.
Do I gotta be looking at it when I do?
When you do what?
When I type that?
No, it doesn't matter.
I'm just spamming
puts
them
it in your
hoping for the best
inventory.
with these,
No, it is.
Oh, you're over here? Here, let me drop. I've got a bunch that I'm done with. I'll just drop them for you.
Oh, where'd that snap point come from?
And actually, you only need one of the paint, because if you use an S+ paint sprayer, it doesn't consume the paint.
There you go. Okay, there you are.
So I was just going to this one snap point. Like gravitating to that one snap point. Okay, there we go. No.
Sweet.
Ooh, I just got a new one. Ooh, I just got another one.
One of them is like completely out of order.
Maybe we need to use catwalks for this part.
Nah, keep spamming.
I think we can do it. You're confident.
Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming.
Keep spamming.
Keep spamming.
I think it might be easier if you do it from, like, looking down from the top. That seems to be a little bit easier to get them, or it was for a second.
It's just whenever I get the snap and not like highlighted, it still gravitates towards a different one. Thing. Use catwalks, but it's still gonna be messy.
We're getting there now.
As it is also connected to the wall adapters. Let's see. Nope. Dang it.
Okay, look in the middle. Look in the middle. It goes all the way down to the bottom. It's a little hole. Actually, gonna go into Ghost and just quickly have a look inside. Circle and arc.
Tiny circle. Okay, we need to take a picture of Cap up here.
Looking down a hole, yes, we need that. Brilliant.
Heck did that foundation snap?
Got a new one.
Try something different.
Really is trippy though. Making the same thing with dynamic pillars in my Hogwarts, and ended up creating something similar, and I just turned it into a dungeon because it just the look from underneath. To add a, I can't talk like this. I can't hear myself over the spamming going on.
Continue talking. It was worth a try.
You know what they say? What was it? Gotta catch them all? Like, what was the Pokemon Pokemon theme?
I think so.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all or something like that. Ooh, got a new one.
Pokemon or idea?
I don't know. I'm Snap Point.
Oh.
Ooh, I got one then.
I'm.
Yes, congratulations. It's a big thing now.
Yeah.
Oh, I had one. Am I even bothering with highlighting them? Like they aren't gonna go. They aren't gonna go where you want them anyway. Just spam. Just spam.
On Earth? Or what above the Earth?
This is how advanced building looks like. This is what you can earn on Captain's channel. I had it.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, I just got one.
There.
Anyone? Two.
Cap.
Hmm.
We could use this method.
Double walls.
We would just have to swap some of the support down. Some of these, we'd have to mesh some of the architect structures walls.
Are these walls? Oh, these walls are connecting to each other. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah.
You need to try one. You'd need to try one at another angle. and see if that'll. Because I'm not sure if the Architect ones behave like the S Plus ones, where they won't.
They don't. They're different. Yeah.
Right. I feel like we're committed at this point, though.
Like a few left. Remind me why we're doing this, by the way, because it looks like a giant teepee from underneath.
For S&G, for blank and giggles.
This looks really cool. I think. Are you going to then put sloped walls on top of all of these? So you're going to put sloped walls on top of all of these?
No.
Kind of. I don't know. I don't know.
I haven't figured that out.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Confident statement.
I'm going to start placing some walls on here while you struggle with those last two.
I just want to see what it'll look like.
You owe me help with a random build I'm going to be doing in an unknown point in the future.
Oh, wait, what are these? These are ceilings, okay. That's part of the problem then. We really need more shapes of ceilings in this game, like half ceilings, diagonally split ceilings.
Hexagon ceilings.
Yeah.
Two side ceilings, one side ceilings.
Aberration zone here. Where is
this?
It?
Is not going to work, but I just wanted to try it.
You're looking for the aberration zone? I can give you the codes.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
This one ceiling is annoying. Aware of my Q button.
Bottom of the hill, isn't it? Yeah, I've lost focus. I'm now exploring again. Sorry.
Worry, it's not like we're doing real stuff.
Since the time change, and I actually changed my cat's bowl time, he now comes to wake me up at 4 a.m. instead of 5.
Dear Lord.
And he doesn't get fed until 6.
You need to readjust your cat's timer.
Yeah.
Oh, I still don't feed him till 6. It doesn't mean that he doesn't still try and wake me up at 4. Cats don't observe the time change, essentially. Actually, cats observe whatever the hell they want.
Yes, they pretty much do whatever they want. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know that this will work. I might try this on a different one.
Enjoying this.
Yeah. Zant says, milk is good, cheese is amazing, I could eat a whole cheese wheel. And he says that this looks like a giant chess piece.
Oh, they're giant chess.
You know what? Yeah, now you want us to build the rest of the chests.
No.
I was considering that recently, and then
oh my god.
Oh,
I thought, no, that wouldn't be fun.
It would look like Minecraft chess.
It probably kind of would.
You may actually remember this. Do you remember the old event I was going to do? And I think I got you and Aaron to sign up for it, and Raskalak, the chessboard dinos.
Oh.
How do you paint the glass?
It's transparency. Use the tool for can you use the tool?
You may have to toggle it to turn on all the color regions if you equip it, and then you toggle the color regions show up on the left hand side of your screen there.
Yeah, so I need them all on.
Yes, you need them all on. Just Alt and just hit all the numbers.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because 1's default.
It's not working.
How many are missing here?
Yeah, and this is the same thing that was going on the other side. I do not know what is going on with a few of them in this one corner having a slightly different texture, but don't worry about it. I've replaced and put these ones back probably 4 times and replaced the ones they're snapping to and everything, and I could not get them to stop doing that. I do not know what is going on with that.
Are we actually missing any, or is it just that they're a bit wonky?
This one is missing. Definitely.
Doesn't look to me like anything's missing.
I think we've just got some wonkiness going on, haven't we?
It would be.
Have you seen the snap?
Metric wonkiness, and this one is just asymmetric wonkiness.
I don't know where that wonkiness has come from. I'm not sure what's happening.
Look across. There actually isn't actually is an empty spot here.
The wonkiness might have come from
there's quite a
railings or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think.
Seems like there's quite a few missing. There's a satisfying pattern, by the way.
It is. It is. Yeah.
I'm not convinced there's any missing. Possibly one there, but I can't see any snap points for it, so I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, I guess it's just gonna look awkward like that.
Okay, well... I don't...
Now it looks like an immersion blender upside down.
Kinda. What I meant earlier with the jet engine though, the exhaust, the jet engine. Like I guess a turbofan engine, not a jet engine.
Yeah. Well, I've got another crazy way we could do it, Cap, and this one is vanilla.
Ooh.
There you go.
Something pretty on top.
I'm inside though. You didn't have to place it when I was landing.
It's pointy though.
Does it have a stone mode?
T-Rex out.
It does not have a stone mode, but hey, it's okay. It's magic. We can cover it with signs or something. Cover it with wooden signs.
We're committed now. We're doing this.
Okay.
You know what? We could literally just do a cascade of pillars, slightly offset to the side and down.
Yeah.
Just make that like pixelated art.
Now this is starting to sound like Ross Clark in the in the 1,000 artifacts last night here.
Yeah.
Cap is determined to find a way.
I know
what we're doing now. It's just that.
Okay.
Like, it's not easy to get these snap points, and there's some wonkiness going on which I'm not sure where that's come from. But you say it adds character, don't you?
Yep. And it also adds realism, because nothing in real life is perfect, so there.
Yeah. No, we could just blame it on budget cuts. Like, we got budget cuts in the building, and we couldn't finish the roof.
Uh-huh.
Expected very immediate budget cuts.
This looks really cool on the inside.
Ooh, wait. I'm gonna think about it. I was cycling subways for like 3 seconds and got it, then I cycled one past. Just gonna do that now. I updated my sub points. I was cycling for 30 seconds.
There's one random railing that snapped wrong in here. But now I'm afraid to remove it.
Yeah.
Something might break.
Are you also cycling these two walls? Yeah. There you go. I wanna go inside. Ooh. Ooh, wow, wait. That is awesome.
This looks very cool.
Okay, now I'm just curious. I've got to see. Can you put signs on a tech transmitter? They did something like that over on one of the Star Wars builds. They
That's
covered
on the replicator, wasn't it?
A replicator with signs, yeah.
But that's going to create a sphere. We don't have stone signs.
You know, but that's why I'm wondering about the transmitter.
I mean, you can do it with reservoirs, the water reservoirs things. Tanks, so you can both create a smaller sphere, which would probably round off this one quite nicely. I'm guessing you could paint the metal signs like grey. Guess they're kind of already grey though. Know what I mean?
I just want to see what shape the overall things would... Okay, it looks like they're not really angling inward. That's interesting. Looks like the hitbox on this is pretty dang blocky. Yeah, it doesn't even slope inward. That is weird. Well, that might come in handy for something else sometime.
It's metal signs, or we can use this canvas as well and paint those.
Huh. Okay, well, if anybody was wondering, you know how the hitbox or whatever for the water reservoir is a sphere, apparently. You snap stuff on there to make a sphere. Well, the one for the tech transmitter appears to be a cube.
Like most of them are, honestly.
Yeah.
Cube.
Well, it's because, like, the way that collision meshes work, they try to use the simplest shape that they can for the sake of performance.
I just hoped that maybe they would have used like a cone or something for the tech transmitter, but no. No such luck.
Ooh, I found a place.
You found a place?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just realized
now,
I
this
should
is a
have been
cool
doing
map.
this. Yeah, no.
Huh?
This map has a lot of cool places for sure.
Okay, but
Yeah.
when it's like this, I will go to places I'm too afraid to go.
Oh yeah, when there's no dinos spawns, you mean?
And spiders.
Yeah.
Feel free to
when
try placing these walls.
No, I've
that
been wanting
sounded
to
like
do
a
this for
challenge.
while.
I like
I had a snap point. I feel like, you know what? I think when we're cycling snap points in the same area, they can kind of mess with each other. Cycle each other's snap points, you know what I mean?
Trying to think of some kind of a ceiling that is smaller. What about like a hatch, if you made a hatch float? Not the hatch frame, the actual trap door.
That's going to be annoying though.
That won't help with anything. It doesn't snap to anything.
It only snaps to the frame.
Yeah, then you can get rid of the frame. And it's smaller
be a
than a
bunch of
ceiling.
Setting though.
But nothing will snap to the door.
Signs will, but I think, but...
You can place stuff on it, like trophies and such.
Oh, is that the missing ceiling there? Is that why I couldn't get that snap point?
First thing is, once
Looks
you
like
once
it,
you
yeah.
highlight it, it still doesn't want to go there.
Oh, there is a snap point there then, is there?
Yeah, I'm getting it a few times, but it just places somewhere else. I haven't actually been picking those up yet. Wherever they might have went.
I've not even seen that snap point.
There you go, I see it right now. I'll take a screenshot.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, so we're going clockwise, okay.
Here's a challenge for you sometime, Nemesis. You could use this a combination of this method and covering a tech transmitter with, a tech replicator with signs to make like an onion dome. What about building like St. Basil's Cathedral in Ark? That would be crazy.
Just did
I
that
was
with
trying to build Hogwarts.
You know.
You know what? Maybe one day. I wasn't even supposed to be building this season. There was supposed to be a team doing this for the filming, filming purposes. But no one actually signed up for the filming building team, so I'm doing it all myself.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the way it's gone for a lot of the teams this season.
Plus, it's not like it was super interesting. Build these very specific builds that don't have. Sometimes they don't have to have an interior; they're just facades, and sometimes it's just the interior without the outside. It can be, what you would expect.
Yeah, building sets essentially.
Yeah, building sets exactly. It's not the same, but you know, I think the last two sets, Hogwarts and the Black Pearl, are honestly my two favorite builds in Ark. I mean, from the ones I've done, obviously.
Yeah, the pictures I saw were amazing.
But the thing is, they only look like that from one specific direction.
And that's all that they need to do to fulfill their purpose.
Exactly.
So it's all good.
It reduces the lag a lot.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about lag at this point. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing that only half the castle is going to be over here and the other half is going to be over on the other landmass over there, the other plateau.
Yeah.
That may help a little bit at least.
It's trying to remove of lag, and I've actually got a 3080 TX 3080 Founders Edition, by the way.
Sweet.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
I think mine is a 3070 Ti. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
I just
similar.
upgraded to that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I bought it just to be able to record a second season trailer. Then I realized I actually don't have a powerful enough power source in my PC.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I need to get that too.
Yeah, I've been dealing with something kind of similar. I've upgraded my RAM, and I had previously upgraded my storage space. I've got like 3 additional drives added. But yeah, now the one thing that's lagging. Yep, same. I've got a 1 terabyte SSD.
Yep, just for Ark.
Ark and all the mods and all the maps.
There's honey here.
I need to get that too.
I'm never coming in here again on regular Ark, but there's honey.
There's honey out just on the landscape in Fjordur. There's honey rocks. Yeah.
But I mean like a honey cave thing.
Oh, cool. I didn't know there was a honey cave.
Are you in the cave in the redwoods?
Yep.
Yeah.
It has lots of spiders. I made it about 2 steps in and said, nope.
All right. Well, if anybody's looking for something else to do over here,
sorry.
No worries. If you wouldn't mind getting some black paint and all the pillars, just all the pillars for the Great Hall, just paint them all black. It will be dark gray, but yeah. And I've got some soap in my inventory too. Let me split that stack and give you some because you're probably going to hit some wrong walls now and then.
Well, if you spray it with an empty sprayer, it acts like soap.
White.
Does it? I wasn't able to get that to work.
These like stacked pillars.
Yeah. There's a lot. There may be a couple clipped together in different places and stuff. It's going to be a little fiddly, but I really appreciate you doing that. Okay, why are you? Oh, there we go. Let me hide these.
I was gonna say have fun picking that up, Cap, but you just got it first try. I'm not getting. Oh, I just had it. Manual stocking. Cool. Easy to get the like every second one.
Yeah, and then you leave the hard ones for me in between.
If it's not working, just leave it and move on to another one.
That actually made it easier to get that one.
Do you have?
It's weird. It's like painting.
Do you have that one turned on all of the color regions again?
Oh yeah, I'm a fool.
No, it's okay. I forget that all the time too. And then I spray a few things and I'm like, oh yeah.
Why can't I see the paint? Or
Yep. Oop, wrong button.
Got the snap point. It's definitely not gonna snap there though. I actually did. Cool. One more, possibly?
Yeah, one more here.
Do you want the pillars that are in the wall also? Like the ones next to the windows?
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Just all pillars?
All of the vanilla textured pillars.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah. Yep, great. Thank you.
I'm struggling with this.
I'm getting the next one, the one next to it, the second time, so I'm guessing I did a full circle. Yeah,
I should pull out my dramatic voice then to go with the music that's playing right now. Captain Fat Dog is facing a challenge unlike any he has ever faced before. Not since the R2-D2 project of, what was that, 2021? 2020? Something like that?
Okay, I've got the best of the best theme running through my head right now.
It's just over a year and a half ago, I think it was.
Yeah, so like 2021, I guess. Yeah, not since the R2-D2 project of 2021 has Cap faced a problem of this magnitude. What will he do?
That was actually like easier in some ways because I didn't have all these snap points to deal with.
You had still like a ton of snap points, didn't you?
Yeah, but it wasn't as bad as this.
Well, the attention span... potato. The attention span disappeared and now the yawning has started.
Aww.
I do believe I am fading.
Aww. Well, if you need to go, we totally get it. I'm very grateful for all the help you were already able to render.
Gonna just Cap. Should we leave this one snap point for?
I keep seeing it. I've seen it a few times. Oh, I've just seen it again. You dinosaur head's right in my face. You please move.
Things you will only say on art.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to bite Cap's head off there, Nemesis. Could you like move a little bit?
Hello, Kutchin Sniper and Nottles. Tune in next week. Is that to see me finish placing these snap points? Is it?
I guess so. Oh, one thing is, what if we
to, like, membership?
What if we slightly reduce the number of snap points by, like, at one of the points down here or something, we start going every other wall?
No, I've seen this snap point. I've seen this snap point a few times now. I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I'm determined.
12 hours later.
Oh, I've just seen it again. I keep going past it.
Oh, I hate that, yeah.
You know, even once you get it, you may still just decide to snap.
I know, yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh, I've just seen it again.
How? I'm a completely different spot. I haven't seen it once. Why are you doing this?
Squats, jump up and down, put honey on a coin and stick it to your forehead. You'll find it.
Oh, I've seen it again.
I don't want to be in a way. I want to... Give me a second.
Yep.
Mind this happening.
Yeah, I'm still at it, Henry.
Why is there a parasaur?
Don't mind it. Wait a second. Just making myself invisible.
Oh, I've just seen it again.
I don't go into Cap's way.
Okay.
There's a parasaur?
You can also just use the filming helper invisibility potion.
But then my hair would be visible and I kind of
No, it isn't. That's only the film. That's the filmmaker's mod, which is glitchy and hasn't been updated since 2016. This is a brand spanking new one that Red Dwarf just made.
You're worried about your hair for an imaginary character in a game with dinosaurs?
Yeah, well, it is a little annoying if you're trying to get shots of something, though, and your character is not fully invisible. Their hands are still showing in first person, and... Okay, why am I going backwards?
I'm not getting this stuff, I'm just cycling through random stuff.
I've just seen it again.
That's really strange.
Every time I keep going past it.
It takes practice, dude.
Okay, Red Dwarf, I don't know if you're still lurking in my comment section. You've probably moved on to other things, but if you have not, the controls are a little wonky here. I am going backwards when I am in invisibility mode. I don't know what is up with that. All of my controls, my WASD controls, are backwards. That is
at least you know they're backwards.
Yeah, well, I was flying away when I was trying to fly forward, so that was my first clue.
Wait, my parasaur was killed? Okay. I don't have a parasaur.
There we go. Oh, Nemesis got rid of his parasaur, I guess. Yeah.
You definitely don't now.
Yeah, no, he definitely does not. Yeah.
That's true.
To me, Cab, though. Wait, that was, sorry, I'm getting CP.
You love my
Every
vibe.
single word in that
Michael.
sentence.
I'm not sure this is a good vibe, cycling through snap points.
Well, at least you're patient with it, you know.
I don't see a stream half-assed to actually cycling through them.
I got it! I got it!
You got it!
Yeah, pick it up now. Which one was it?
Don't you dare touch that.
Okay, then one more later.
Oh, wow. It's a thing of beauty.
That was satisfying, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It actually placed where you wanted it to. Where you wanted it to. What now?
I can't remember what we do now. It was too long ago.
This has been your goal for so many years.
Yeah.
So we just place like a celebratory parasaur at the top and call it a day. Or like a griffin. It's a griffin the tower. Just place a griffin here, call it a day.
Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I would probably start messing around with all of my different mods that I have available and just see how different pieces snap.
If Captain's actually doing it, I know.
Doing another layer of this, huh?
Yeah, but the ceilings are easier now because they're more spaced out. These are just temporary ceilings.
He's gone mad.
Yeah, I'd be pulling out the dynamic pillars at this point, I think.
Get placing ceilings.
Like, are they
people.
really that bad? They really hate the dynamic pillars that much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I refuse to use them.
They're annoying to use because they'll only snap to ceilings, though. So they do have their limitations. You have to snap them to a ceiling to get them in this. Well, if you've got it supported and whatever, if you don't have it so that everything will just float.
You think I don't have that on my filming server?
So sometimes things are a little tricky to get placed in the first place. Yeah.
You know, I used dynamic pillars extensively in Black Pearl just to get some like thickness to the masts. You know, so they start thick and they get thinner. Is it to the top? Nothing like it's just deco.
Oh, hold on with the ceilings. I think we're doing this in the bad order. I think we're better off doing it one ceiling at a time.
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Okay, do you want to place?
It's the temporary anyway, and they're going to be in the way of placing these walls.
I just love the shape that it makes in the middle of that. I'm just trying to think of how we could make that shape visible.
Just leave it that way. That's how you do
honestly, I would be trying out the CKF hatch frames because they are like way wider open, have a much bigger opening than regular hatch frames.
Yeah.
And then it would look kind of lacy.
Okay, so you want to make it float, right? The hatch frame.
What day is it on
like
the server?
This. No, just snapping them.
It might correlate to 1,000-year castle at this point from notes.
I think this just could look like a really cool thing up at the top, you know?
We're doing it pointy.
It's pointy in the middle and at the top.
It's not pointy
It looks
enough.
like a teepee.
You can't poke your eye out with it.
I'm trying to give you an out here, Cap, so you can go to bed.
I don't want your out.
Okay.
Hear me out. What if we did a rounded off? Like rounded off with a dome? What if we took
I've
the
got it
reservoir
sorted.
and made a dome?
Don't you worry, I've got this sorted. I got it sussed out.
Okay. The other thing I was going to suggest is pipes. Just have, I mean, there's so many snap points there. If you had a pipe snap to every single one of those ceilings, that would be pointy at the top.
It's beyond reason now, you know. He started two ceilings out of 1,500
No, this is easy.
Yeah.
This.
Yes, we are still at it, Noise. Thank you, Zant. Yes, it is looking amazing. The Cap is doing an amazing job here. and he will not give up until it is looking the way he wants. And what day is it on the server? It might correlate to a 1,000-year castle build at this point. Pretty much.
Edge 73.
It's not giving me this snap point. No.
Yeah, I can't.
Alex is in Captain's chat is saying he wanted Pointy Spires. By God, you are getting Pointy Spires!
Yeah, well, that's why I'm the one trying to give him the out, because I'm the one who asked for the Pointy Spire to begin with, and now I'm starting to regret it.
You can go on Twitter now and announce you're doing a challenge 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
5
I know.
hours in.
I don't think my husband would be very happy about that. Oh boy. Yeah, Noise says Cap charges by the day, so he's milking it. Oh boy.
See, I've entered low battery kind of a preserve battery mode. I can barely think, barely talk, but I can still work.
Yeah, you kind of reach a point in sleep deprivation where it feels like being drunk. It's kind of like, alcohol.
Yes, and you can go on in that state for a while.
Wow, I'm just looking at how many snap points are popping up in the debug thing.
Yeah.
That's a heckin' lot of wall snap points.
The previous level was even worse. The previous level was even worse with snap points. Just promise me something. If I fall asleep and you hear me snoring, just disconnect me, kick me from the Discord chat. I don't want that to be on stream.
Okay, I promise. I promise.
This may actually work.
Well, Cap must be getting a little desperate when he's pulling out the glass.
It's true.
Looking very chaotic, like a spider web, but I know you know what's going on.
There is method to his madness, yes.
Yeah, just madness to his method.
Madness to his madness.
Madness to his method, method to his madness, all of the above.
Yeah. The build site, I can't find it.
Should we get rid of this thingy here? Or is
thingy?
This random floating ceiling with the abstract art on it?
No, this is the last card I'm going to play. If Captain is being persistent, I'm going to try and convince him to do a dome. This is my this is my final.
He's never gonna let you do a dome. I mean, as it is, it's pointier than a dome.
Well, he may change his mind.
Using water pipes would be pointier than a dome.
May change his mind 12 hours in.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm getting there.
It's actually looking pretty good.
It is looking very good, yes.
My brain's shut down. I'm not trying to understand what's going on.
Yeah, these aren't going to snap there anyway.
Actually, Cap, if you want to, you not have to fly around so much. I can be placing the slope walls.
Okay.
Gotta craft a few.
Yeah, actually that won't work. Yeah, I could help with placing walls. I just was afraid of messing up what you're doing. So which sloped stone walls are those? Are those lefts or rights? Huh.
Those are rights.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I had the snap point. There we go. Yeah, sure that would happen. There we go. There we go. Multitasking.
Yeah.
And then you have to do the glass off that, so a glass ceiling and a glass wall.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Do you want the pillars on this little round area on the backside black as well?
Let me come.
Telling me to say sorry because I yawn. Yeah, I know.
Which round area? Where are you at?
Back over here by the.
Oh, that's actually the front. Yeah, that would be great actually.
Ones?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Thank you. Yeah, and the ones on this, this wall here, the front wall. Yeah, that looks really nice.
Yep, glass ceiling, glass wall.
Ceiling, glass wall, yeah. Just find my glass walls. Bottom, yeah. There we go. Yeah. And what now?
Wait for me to do this one, and then I'll pick that up, and then
ceilings will be, the walls and ceilings will be for support later, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they will be toggled to invisible, yes.
Yeah. I don't like this solution, but
at least you can make it invisible, make you know. We'll forget in time that it's there.
It will look good, and that's the important point. The important part.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Sorry. I need to organize my hotbar really quickly. I'm trying to have walls on 4, ceilings on 5, and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an order that you have your structures in?
Yeah, I try to keep them kind of organized.
I just have mine run like
memory.
Whatever I'm using at the timer.
Yeah, same. I just swap them out as I need them. Yeah.
I mean, I don't try to stick to it too much, but if like just in general, walls on 4, ceilings on 5, I don't care about the type. It's just in general. And then when I'm doing deck, I do a completely different set.
Okay, so you're snapping a wall to these and then a ceiling to that wall? Is that basically what you're doing? Yeah. Okay, like...
And then a wall to the ceiling.
It's gonna be pretty pretty. Good to do the next one, by the way.
Okay, I'm trying to get the snap point here.
Ooh, we're speeding up, huh? Okay. Light.
Yeah, I think it's going to get slower again now, though.
Don't jinx it.
I think I'm just going to get in your way.
We're getting to this overlapping part now, aren't we? So things are going to start getting tricky.
I think I better just stand back or I'm going to get in the way. One of these...
Give me a second. One of these isn't here.
One of these walls is, like, snapped wrong.
Oops.
Cap, give me a second, Cap. One of these isn't,
Sorry.
I
think I need to put that ceiling back where it was.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to pick this up, but there's a wall that's wrong there.
It's the next one. It's in between.
Won't give me that one.
Just demo these two first, and now place it.
I got it.
We had it. Yeah. I'm struggling to place the glass ceiling though. There we go. Yeah, and now the glass ceiling. It doesn't want to go there.
Oh, is it not? Right, I had this problem before, and I just did a glass wall straight off that one instead.
Okay. All right, see you, Noise. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, definitely heading to bed.
No, you don't need the ceiling.
5 a.m. there. It's crazy.
The ceiling, okay.
Yeah. You can't do
just doing the walls
because you can't the one if all snap if you've got them all as walls, they're too close together. Okay. It's weird, but that's just how it is.
Well, everybody, I have to face an army of stupidity tomorrow, so
okay.
I need to get
thanks
sleep.
So much. Yeah.
Yeah. It's been fun, and I'm sorry I wasn't more help. I'm actually probably going to work on the other island tomorrow.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, thank you for all the help that you did. I appreciate it. You got all those tables set up, and that's awesome.
And I learned about K-mode.
Save me some time. Yes, K-mode is amazing.
Makes me so happy.
Yep.
All right. Night, everybody.
All right. Good night, Wicked Vixen.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah. And Zant says you did a really good paint job, HK. Love it.
Need to do them all again. It's gonna be every second now.
Selexus says, Vixen, how did you not know about K-mode long?
You know, it's a game that doesn't have a tutorial, so people learn things all kinds of different ways.
trying to place the next ceiling?
No, I'm thinking this ceiling looks a bit of a wonky one. Is this one?
Yeah, there's a wall
I don't
here that's
think
wonky.
this one doesn't have a wall off this yet, does it? Or does it?
It does.
Or no, those are
It
ceilings.
doesn't.
Those aren't walls.
No, I don't
Okay.
think it does.
Looks like it doesn't, but I kind of think it does.
Oh, does it?
It doesn't. Because look, I can place this one here.
What is going on with this one?
Maybe they're like too close together.
Does it have one?
It doesn't.
I'm very confused
Maybe it
about what's
does.
going on there.
Yeah, if you look directly from above, it's kind of like a 45-degree angle, so I guess it does have one.
Something wasn't right.
Yeah, there's a couple walls
one
that
of
are
the
snap
ceiling.
wonky.
Lost one of the.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything though.
Everything looks good. Everything looks to be backed up in its own weird way. Oh.
And for anyone trying to build
many
something
stuff
like
there.
this in vanilla, just look at that cool shape, you know, even if you couldn't make it invisible, you would just have a really cool shape at the top of the tower. And you stick a flag up there and you call it good.
I have an alternative ending to that sentence. For anybody trying to do this in vanilla, don't. Go to sleep.
Some people like to do hard things, I guess. Some people like to embrace the difficulty.
Who would do that?
I know, right? I know. Me, I'm all about finding an efficient way of doing things. And I don't care who thinks it's cheating. But I admire the persistence required, and I learn a lot as well seeing the more difficult way of doing things.
I'm out of snap points, mate. You need to place some new
what
ones.
keeps breaking?
But how though? It's all backed up.
Yeah, there's a couple walls and stuff that are wrong in here too.
One
that are
here. One wall
bugging
here
me,
isn't
but-
backed up. Can't replace it now.
Hang on, I'm putting the ceilings back.
Oh. No, it didn't demolish the wall. It's just.
Yeah, it did. It
No,
did.
it did.
There is one there.
Yeah.
I had it. I had it again. There you go. But
It's a
it
little
seems
odd
to
having you
be-
invisible, Nemesis.
when we're working in such close proximity, it's just easier to have me invisible.
Yeah, it does help actually. Well, it's only because you're wearing that dinosaur costume. That's the problem. Right, that one needs a ceiling from it then, doesn't it?
Mm. But they are too close, and also a wall now can't be placed because
Well,
You could
well,
always
okay.
wear your
Feelings,
body paint instead, Nemesis. You know, we've got
Ooh.
plenty of paints.
oh well, I could do that. Do that. If we're done with this top, I'm going to do that.
We
Oh
might-
yeah, you know what? Showing in my body paint on Cap's stream could probably be a good PR move.
You know, yeah, you know, it's brand placement.
Exactly. Space for rent. That's annoying. Cap, are you able to replace this? Because I.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm
Annoying.
trying to figure out what's going on here.
may need
Yeah, I
to
agree,
demolish
Zant. These
the-
glass walls are making an epic design. And you know, I totally respect anyone who wants to, you know, choose whatever theme they want for their channel. But I gotta say, choosing to use only vanilla because anyone can do it. Looking at this, I kind of doubt that anyone could do this if it was in vanilla pieces or not.
Right, I think
Correct,
we're back
this
on
is
track,
everything.
aren't
No, look, this one here is like, oh, you can't see me. Well, one of them there's like a gap in walls. One of them.
These
is-
ones that are snapped wrong are messing with my OCD,
I
but I
think
don't
they're
dare
all-
pick anything up.
I think those are all connected, I'm pretty sure.
Well, maybe yeah. Let's try. Let's keep going.
Connected, but they aren't following the same pattern.
Is that one? That one's done, isn't it?
Yeah. Next.
Yeah,
I guess I can just look at the debug structures thing to know if it's done or not.
It's done. It's done. Here, I'm noticing our voice is changing to, like, early morning mode.
Yeah. Zant says the glass walls are making an epic design. Yeah, this is crazy, isn't it?
Be great.
Alexis says you use the cloak of invisibility.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
There is probably a method to do it using vanilla. It's just trying to wrap your head around doing it. That is the challenge, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could figure out a way, but I don't fancy doing it anytime soon.
No, it's what, 5 a.m. there?
I think it's 3 a.m. for Cap. It's
okay, 3. Okay, my math is off.
Next ceiling. There we go.
Right, yeah, that one for you.
Yeah, that one already had at some point. It's this whole design is creating a very weird because I actually have I have my recording settings on. What the hell? Post processing on high. So I have the lens flare, and it's creating this weird, really cool lens flare effect on my screen because of all the metal surfaces it's reflecting from.
Yeah, well, you could turn that off if you want. I usually only turn that on if I'm taking screenshots, but
I'm enjoying it now.
Okay.
What else you got, Songbird?
Oh, wow, you're just cranking it all out, aren't you? That's awesome. Thank you so much. How'd you like to do some gardening?
Yep.
Sounds exciting.
Well, it's actually kind of fun, I think, but
just here to help.
All right, over in the courtyard, if you go in the creative menu and search for vegetation planter, or just, I think planter pulls it up. Planter, you want the plant gun.
And gun.
Yep.
Alright.
This is a really cool little mod here. It's a tiny little one, and it uses only vanilla textures, which is what keeps it so tiny. But then out here in front, we got some planters. And if you, let's see, yeah, it's a left click. If you click on the planter, then that connects your gun to that planter. And then you look up, and you see there's like a bubble around us.
Yep.
So that's the range at which you can place plants from that planter. And if you hit, see the left click, then you can cycle through the available plants. Each planter has a different selection of plants available. And then if you use your scroll wheel, you can turn it. If you hold Alt and use the scroll wheel, you can resize it. And if you use R to cycle through the available options.
Oops, did you? Oh, sorry, I broke that too early then.
So, right click to cycle through the plants?
No, it's the R key.
Oh, R.
Yeah, R key. The right click will go to a remove vegetation mode, and then it'll...
Gotcha.
And then another mode where you can connect to a different planter, or back to placing plants. Yeah, and then you just left click to place plants. So anyway, I've kind of got a pattern going in here. You can see I've got these azalea bushes in the middle of this structure on the crop plots there, and then on the barrels on the inside here, these are from this other planter, so you'll have to switch to that one before you do the red flowers. But you've got the barrels over there. Yep, and I think I don't remember how I resized those. If those are, I think those are bigger, or they might just be the default.
Try to compare them.
Yeah,
but these barrels are on the other planter.
Yeah, the red flowers. Yeah, and then I was thinking of doing ferns on these barrels on the inside here.
But I don't think there's supposed to be one there. It's just a gap.
Yeah, there is supposed to be. No, there is definitely.
Okay, so I accidentally placed a plant next to this pot.
That's okay. You can. Okay. I think you can go to the remove vegetation with
vegetation. Gotcha.
Yeah, then you click on it, and then you have to like confirm that you want to get rid of that. There you go.
Nice. All right.
Yeah, it's pretty.
So
once you get the hang of it. Okay, so yeah, you see in here we've got 2 azalea bushes. They're on the triangle crop plots in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna be a wall, right?
I'm just gonna pick
So
it
just copy this around, and then the shrubs are just kind of random, huh?
You don't have to do the shrubs. I'm not even sure I'm going to actually keep those.
Okay.
Yeah, those were kind of an experiment. I'm not sure about.
So you want the azaleas over here? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do a wall
No
there.
problem.
Nice, thank you. And
be wall, ceiling wall.
I'm just doing some ferns in the inside here on this walkway.
And then it probably says mouse wheel.
Yeah, this say that
Alt and mouse wheel to make it bigger. Gotcha.
Bigger or smaller? Yep.
Oh, I had it then.
Nice.
Found it. Found the snap point.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yep. This is gonna get tricky. No.
Oh, don't tell me. You may need to remove this one first. Okay.
Oh, that was the wall that you just spent ages trying to get.
This one, that's what I was
trying
to get. It's not the ceiling. It's not the other wall. It's facing the other direction.
No, it is. No. That's snapped to this ceiling. No, that's not doing anything.
Uh-oh.
You had it right. You had it right how you had it a minute ago, and then you picked it up.
No, I found an angle. It's gonna be a quick one. 15 minutes later. It's just switching between 2 snap points, wait. It's just switching between random snap points, not even going to the ones I wanted to. Izzy thought, what if?
Oh, you got the ceiling one. Nice. I couldn't. Oops, that wasn't meant to go there.
No, I couldn't. I also couldn't. I don't know. Just.
I think it's not showing.
But it's not letting me put a wall there now, though. It keeps going in the wrong place.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I've got it.
Awesome.
Right.
The next one is also doesn't want to have a ceiling.
Okay, that was a different one.
You can't place a ceiling here. It has to be a wall.
Alright.
Can you get a wall?
I'm cycling through 3 snap points and then reset, so guess not. You know what? This next ceiling may now be obstructing these walls we're trying to place.
Yes, Alexis, this is going to be interesting.
Maybe we can just have it look good from one direction and
I had it then.
Not care about it. Did you get it?
I had it for a sec.
It's better to click you faster. It's just gonna shoot past it. There you go.
Oh wow.
That it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we can place a ceiling again.
Oh, we both did it at the same time. And then can we do a wall? Yeah.
I have. Yeah, there you go.
And then are we on to our last 2? I think we're on now. Yeah. 2 to go.
We have one more ready place. No, that's it. Is it? Yeah, we need more now.
Right, hang on, let me pick up some of these ceilings that we don't need now. Don't need that, don't need that.
Just pray they stay there, nothing demolishes.
Saying that they're connected. Oh yeah, they must be. Yeah, I can pick that up then. And then there should be 2 more ceiling snap points for me here.
Oh, I'm looking forward to cycling through that.
Easy?
I'm sure you are.
You just got it. Ooh, right, it has a ceiling snap point. Amazing.
Nice.
And more.
And there should be 1 more sloped wall.
I had it. Taking it really slow.
Yeah, thank you, Zant. Yes, don't forget to leave a like. We appreciate that very much. Y'all know how YouTube works by now. So, yes, please feed the algorithms.
No.
Oh, no. We must all feed our robot overlords by leaving likes. Alrighty.
Did you not have a wall on that one? Was it just the ceiling?
Definitely did.
What happened there then?
At this point, I'm just not questioning anything anymore.
Yeah, I hate it when things get messy like this.
Hey, oh. Pick that up. Getting the snap point just places in completely different places, you know? Thanks. Goes wherever it wants. Thankfully, there are only 15,000 possible snap points in the area.
Yeah, there are a heckin' lot of snap points there.
I'm getting the same
the odds are with us.
I'm tempted to go work on something else, but I just know that if I leave, you guys are going to get it, and then I'm going to hate myself for not seeing what you were doing.
We're right at the end now.
Yeah.
Oh, we said that a while ago.
No, but we really are this time.
Well, I can help with the very satisfying and less dangerous job of going around and making all the glass invisible.
Right, actually, let's keep it on for now, so we can...
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to touch it yet. I know you're...
Wait, did you just get that? You just got that snap point, didn't you?
Yeah, I got, yeah.
Right, we just need the ceilings. I've got one of them. And then the wall off that.
The wall.
And can I get this one? I don't think I can get that one, but I might be able to get a wall.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Zant. Woohoo, we're at 235 subs.
Whoop whoop.
Woohoo.
How many again?
235. It was 230 when the stream started. So yeah, that's awesome.
I was thinking about a race. I was to check how many I have.
Oh, it's not a race. We all lift each other up.
Ceiling snap point. It's not the ceiling snap point, but it will work if we can get a wall on that.
Yeah. The barrels are from Ship Cargo Decor, which is another awesome.
I've got a wall on top of it, which in theory should work.
Good.
So is that something I'd have to craft at a table?
Yeah. Here, let me come and show you.
I think that should be it if we switch all this glass to invisible.
Yeah. Are there not the? Yeah. There's not the barrels on the inside there. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. On this side, we're missing the barrels that are inside here.
We can demo your.
All right.
Water pipe dome thing now. With a cheese.
Okay. So down here on this cliff platform, this is where I've got all the mod crafting stations, and there's plenty of mats to pull. It's just a little easier than looking up spawn codes for that stuff. Yep. So let me see. The crafting station for the barrels is actually this one over here, this little desk. And I have these out just so you can see the samples, because it doesn't really show you a preview that gives you the size and stuff. So you can see which one you want to make.
Well, I'm just going to match the ones you had, the barrel 7. So.
Now Captain Fat Dog is murdering parasaurs? What did that poor parasaur ever do to you?
It was a celebration.
Okay, that's how we celebrate, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you guys did get it as soon as I left. I see how you are.
No one ever fly.
Now you can get your multi-tool.
No, I'm just giving them a hard time.
Just make sure your multi-tool's on the right setting.
Yeah, it's on the right setting.
Imagine someone comes in here with... They don't know that these things are here, so they will just go in. They will use like an explosive, thinking they are far away from the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just think how awesome that could be in PvP. Glass structures are as strong as metal.
They fly their broom up there.
Yeah.
You know somebody's gunning.
Yay! A Pointy tower.
It's awesome.
After I finished that parkour course yesterday, we spent like 30 minutes just wandering through it, looking at everything.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys got a chance to enjoy it. That is amazing. Aww.
I was gonna say, look at this is gonna haunt you, because it's still not the perfect tip. You'll still have to get back to this in a few years.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Aw, hey Sky.
No worries. It looked how I was expecting it to look anyway. Krabbytron, welcome right at the end. Krabby says I have to go to bed. I couldn't, Krabby. I was busy with snap points. But
yes, he was obsessed.
All the snap points.
Yes, all of the snap points. All of them. Yes, and it was anointed in blood. Okay, let's get this out of there. Oh, I can't because I am flying. Oh, will it let me do it now?
Thanks, Krabby.
I'm slowly falling.
I was just about to ghost my way in. Oh, we've still got the green ceilings here, haven't we?
We can actually leave that in, so like anyone's gonna find it.
Well,
they actually, yeah.
Ooh,
I have to put the Gryffindor common room up in there.
But if someone accidentally demolishes one of the walls, these green ceilings are our only way to repair this stuff.
Well, nobody's gonna demolish anything.
I'm a bit.
What about this railing? This railing is bugging me.
Don't trust myself. I would leave them here.
It's character. It just adds character.
You demolish one of the slices.
Is it safe to remove this railing that snapped wrong here that is sticking out of one of these walls?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
It might make the whole thing fall down, but you can try it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
It's gonna be on you. We just silently disconnect from the server.
Salixa says now do the other two, fat dog.
There.
I think I'm gonna leave that for someone else to have a go.
Yeah.
Wait, come again?
The other towers.
It says to do the other two towers, yeah.
Yeah, it's only
Thanks, Lisa.
And then there's a few other towers, but
no, I'm definitely not gonna make a tutorial, Krabby.
Oh wow! No, anybody who wants to see this is gonna have to watch back one of our streams.
They have to join the Architects cluster.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm just realizing now the actual Hogwarts, the Gryffindor tower is actually slightly higher, so we need to rebuild this.
Yeah, we need to start over, make the tower higher, and then start over with the roof, right?
Have fun with
that. Yeah.
I work for you.
Yeah. Oh, hey Sky. Oh, no worries. Oh, I'm sorry your daughter's sick. I hope she gets better soon. Aw, of course she needs mommy when she's sick.
Should we paint it?
Of course.
Or should I go to bed?
You should go to bed. I can paint it.
Yeah, but I want to see what it looks like painted now. What color are we doing?
I was gonna do the navy, kind of like the
I'd like
the Great Hall. I think all the roofs were the same color in Hogwarts. Kind of makes it look like they go together, even when they're different shapes and stuff. Okay, I've got a navy paint gun here. What
house would I be in? Krabby's asking. I don't know. I think I've only seen one of the Harry Potter films like once. And I've never
I thought
read.
it was
I've never
required.
read. I've never read the books. So I don't even.
I thought it was a requirement for British citizens to watch all the Harry Potter movies.
Probably.
I think they've got like also, all the actors in Great Britain are in there somewhere.
I also don't drink tea, so I don't think I'm the typical British person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Painting it, you madman.
They're looking for you to kick you out, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Oops, I just painted one of the castle walls.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what soap is for.
GFI soap 100.
Go on.
or just Songbird, come use soap on this. I can do that.
If you just spray it with either an empty gun or white paint.
Well, white is not exactly the same color. It's close, but not exactly the same.
Okay, I want to take a screening in front of this. I'm gonna load my body paint, but there's a good chance I will be kicked from the server while doing it. So if I do,
why is that?
I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
It's the only way that can save me right now.
Does loading your body paint usually make you crash?
Yeah, not on a single player, but here, yeah, and not like on like servers with many mods it does.
Is that black paint?
This is navy, actually.
Navy?
Yeah, that's like we used for the Great Hall roof.
Yeah, it's gonna make me crash, I can tell.
I don't know why I always get so close to the structures to paint them with the S+ one, and I don't need to because I'm used to the normal one. You have to be like really close with the normal one, don't you?
It's gonna make me crash. That's fine.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, gone. From the server.
As far as what house... Yeah. As far as what house Cap would be in, though...
I don't even know the names.
Gryffindor is the one the main characters of the series were in. Gryffindors are supposedly known for being, like, brave and... What all is it? In chat, you can add it. You can let me know. They're supposed to be brave and, like... I don't remember what other traits they're supposed to have.
They're kind of proud. They're kind of proud.
Yeah, they do tend to be kind of proud. They think they're the best, for sure. And then, yes, and they are usually enemies with the Slytherins, who, believe it or not, are not always evil, but Slytherins are known for being cunning and ambitious. And then there is Ravenclaw, which they're generally known as, like, the smart ones, the ones who are into book learning and studying hard and stuff like that. And then the Hufflepuffs in some of the lore, in some of the lore they just say that Hufflepuff is the house that gets everyone that's left, but that's not actually true. The Hufflepuffs are hardworking and loyal and honest, and they're really smart too because their common room is right next to the kitchen. So of course, like, who wouldn't want their common room to be right next to the kitchen? But yes, and they're very good friends. So yes, Hufflepuffs make very good friends and partners as well. My husband is a Hufflepuff, so.
I didn't know what Krabby was on about when she put Hufflepuff in my chat until you just told me where it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a random word that she'd decided to put in my chat.
Nope. Their symbol is the badger because they are very determined and hardworking, loyal, and honest. So yeah, I think that fits.
Yeah. I'm looking back on my paint job isn't complete. Like half of my body is painted, I believe. It's usually the way it goes.
The indignity.
Yeah, want to get a nice screenshot with you.
Fat Dog thought Hufflepuff was a Pokemon. I don't know the Pokemons either. Is that bad?
I don't either. I think it kind of depends on what generation you are.
I think I was probably from that generation that knows
That's
them.
possible. I don't know much from my own supposed generation either. Like, believe it or not, I have never watched Friends. Like,
I've barely watched it.
Me too.
I think I've maybe watched part of an episode or two. It's just not. It's not my kind of thing. I tend to prefer sci-fi and fantasy, not really the sitcoms.
Oh yeah, absolutely same. The fake laughter gets me in Friends.
Yeah, the laugh tracks. Yeah, I can't stand those
I don't
either.
like how that's trying to create a comedic environment. Well, it's like just make funny jokes instead.
Yeah, it's like telling you when you should laugh, and that. Yeah, I don't like being told what to do.
Then you feel bad because you're laughing. Like, was that supposed to be funny? Do I have a weird sense of humor?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I like Buffy the Vampire Slayer better if we're talking shows from that period.
Oh.
I'm inside here in Ghost trying to paint the cone, and yeah, it's kind of confusing in here.
I think it needs something on top of here still.
Oh, definitely needs a flag, and I've got just the one, actually. Let me go make one. What color, Cap? You get to choose the color.
Does Hufflepuff have like a
yellow. Yellow and black, I think.
Right, we'll go for that then.
All right, we will put a Hufflepuff flag on Gryffindor Tower. As the little Easter egg there.
Krabby says yellow.
See who notices it.
Yeah. Okay, now I gotta wait for the castle to load back in here. While I come back.
That thing looks sweet, man.
Yes, it does. Okay, if I can get this thing to go in the right spot. Oh, come on.
I'm getting dizzy.
Gotta go in the middle.
Watch out for all the walls in your way. Which snap point are you gonna use?
These don't snap. They're free plays. They're cores. So, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Krabby. Mr. Krabby's also watching with Krabby.
Oh, hello, Mr. Krabby.
Hey.
Okay, this is not gonna...
Oh,
it's not perfect, but anyway, there.
I'm satisfied.
You can replace it if it bugs you, but there.
It looks good from a distance. That actually makes it look so much better with the flag on top.
Right? Yeah, I love those flags. Those are from Eco's RP Decor.
I have a team here.
Yeah.
What's that from?
Yeah.
I think it's screenshot.
Oh, Zant also says he thinks you'd be a Hufflepuff. He probably said it about the same time. Yeah. And Sky's a Hufflepuff. Yes, a lot of really good people that I know are Hufflepuffs. Hufflepuffs make very good friends as well. And Zant says, I got no idea what I am. Well, there's a lot of quizzes and stuff out there. There's also, I think, the official website. But yeah. Yeah. Your mom introduced you to Friends young. Yeah, that would make sense. I think I would probably have enjoyed it more if I was watching it along with other people, everybody in my generation. If everybody was talking about what happened in last week's episode or something, I wouldn't want to miss out. Or if I was watching it with somebody else who loved it, but just trying to watch it on on its own, it's like, I don't like any of these people.
Look at this incomplete paint job. Look at the misery.
Oh, you look like you've been sunburned. You look like you fell asleep on the beach and got sunburned.
You have the barely noticeable NS on the chest as well.
Yep.
Right there, though.
It is unfortunate.
So you said I can put the description of my channel in your description? No, wait.
Yeah.
Comments,
Yeah, in the comments there. Yeah, just add a link to your channel. For sure. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the color of that a lot. I like that navy. Looks kind of like a slate blue or something, slate gray.
Like one thing. I'm gonna go inside, right?
Oh, here.
There's a ton of stuff inside that still needs.
Oh, I'm sure there is, but.
What is the slate coloring?
This is navy.
Gotcha.
Come on. Oh, I'm not a ghost anymore.
Too much clicking to prepare the gun. Yeah, this level's complete.
Okay. So these, the green squares inside are not needed anymore, correct?
They're not needed.
I'm not. Okay.
Unless someone goes in here in GCM and destroys something important, in which case they're kind of needed.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. That is
Sure.
not a thing, but I need to know that I can put the Gryffindor common room in here.
Yeah. Place they can make like extra thick, extra thick ceilings in between floors, and you can just have these chill between these. I guess.
How do you go into ghost mode?
It's
Ghost.
cheat space ghost. Yeah, and just make sure when you're in ghost mode, don't get into the saddle of anything. Don't like hop in a skiff. Don't get on a ladder. It's just if you do, it just does a glitch where as soon as you get off, you'll fall through the world. It's kind of annoying.
Really fun.
Yeah. So anyway, once you're in Ghost, you just double tap the jump button, and that'll get you out of it. You'll just be on the ground again.
We've got a canoe on top.
Okay.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I wanted to take a cool screenshot, but it's actually obstructing the view more than it's helping.
Here, let me try to take a screenshot then. I think Fred and George may be behind this one.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to do the thing.
Okay. Okay. I should probably get rid of my hands too. Here, let me use the invisibility stuff. Put on my cloak of invisibility. All right, my hands are gone.
Oh,
now I can take a good screenshot. Oh, you got in the boat and you fell through the world, didn't you?
Yeah, got into it and goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I found a quick fix for that.
Are you gonna
once we're done with the picture?
Ride the canoe off the edge? Or does it not move?
No.
It's not moving.
Can I do a cheat fly it with the canoe? No.
Yeah, I don't think it'll affect the canoe. Yeah.
I can probably use the scaling command to get it off though. Give me a second. Cheat, change scale. Let's make it 5. Work. Let's change size. Let's work. Kind of. Where am I?
Did it change your scale instead of the boat? You just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, look, I'm sitting on top of it, but it's gotten
Oh,
bigger.
there you are. It doesn't look any bigger to me.
No, it's just that the headbox is bigger, not the visual.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sitting really high, but it's actually not showing. Let me try again. No, it's possible. Look. Oh, now that's cool. Wait, there we go. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to do. You just stole the paddle from the canoe.
All right. Good night, the Shrike. Yeah.
No, it works in single player. If you do change size in single player, it's going to actually change the size of what you're riding, including rafts and canoes and all.
Yeah, I think you're probably just going to have to demolish it, and I hope nothing else demolishes, or, you're going to be kind of persona non grata around here. Yeah, okay, you can pick it up. And to fix that glitch, the quickest way I've found is just get some sleeping bags, put down 2 sleeping bags side by side, and then fast travel from one to the other. It just it kind of makes you respawn, and it'll get rid of the glitch.
I could also die.
You could. That's the hard way.
Option right now. That's pretty close to sleeping.
Okay, well, it's just a little bit more of a pain to get your stuff back.
No, I won't feel a thing.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I will try a method. I can actually.
Okay. Shrike says, gonna get some shut-eye, but it is looking fantastic. Have a great night, everyone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave my stream there. So thanks for watching, whoever's left. Been going a while.
Yeah, we have.
Only 4:44 a.m. in the morning, so.
Right.
Oh my
goodness!
Yeah, almost 7 hours. Almost.
Been 6 hours ago.
Thanks, Donny. And Select says thank you. And Lisa, good night.
Thanks, everybody.